subbed.
You're making me unmute the mic. Well, there's still frickin' ads playing? You're making me paywall my own stream? I'm doing it right now. I'm paywalling my own stream because of you people. Because of you people. I do just want to say, thank you to Master Jero for 19 months with Prime Gaming, as well as Vinny hitting the big Golden Mantis 12 months. Never necessary, very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, both of you. I am adjusting my volumes. I will explain why in a moment, but thank you for inviting a purple bar in here. It is entirely unnecessary, but you know what? I'm glad you've chosen to waste your money on me. I appreciate that. Hello, everyone. How we doing? God, I have some work to do. Hang on a second. Ba. Is that a little bit? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. So, my whole setup is a bit cooked. I don't know how many people know why, but my whole setup is a bit fucked tonight. Let's see. How fucked is... Great start. Fucking fantastic start. Hell yeah. The webcam has turned off, for one thing. Oh my god. Okay, well, I will explain momentarily what's going on. Is that just cooked now? Oh, there we go. Hi! So some shit's been going on. I had a fucking evening. Oh my god. I had an evening last night. VTube Studio has been a bit weird recently. I agree, Nat. However, what's going on with me has nothing to do with VTube Studio. Would you all like to hear a cautionary tale? A cautionary tale of hubris and tech issues? Would you all like to hear that? Did OBS update? No, it's not an OBS update yet. There's no possible way, unless you were in Ricky's chat the other night when I mentioned it, there's no fucking way you know what happened. Also, hello, by the way, Klitschka. Good to see you. I hope you enjoy heading back to bed, but nice to see you in stream. Pilkspill, Windows audio drivers. No, it's so much worse and so much more unpredictable than that. It's like, I'm like mad about it. I came here for Valorant, you'll be left wanting, Sil. You should stay up to 3 a.m. to play. Oh, that game in my, the game I'm talking about, it's actually out at like 11 p.m. or something like that. I could play it tonight. I don't know that I want to, but I could. Did you back up your OBS stuff, reinstalled it only to figure out that the backups don't work? No, I've never had that experience. Also, there's a purple train in here. I don't know why. I appreciate you guys. You're very lovely. Let me pop over to the just chatting and say howdy to y'all. Hello, by the way, Henri, the magnificent Henri, who I am very excitedly in the DMs with because a RPG might be happening, which is extremely exciting to me. Zen, of course, the magnificent Zen. We have Julian, who, your winner, 99% certainty. That is going to be nearly impossible to beat. So if you're wondering how that works, the certainty comes between 1 and 101%, and it randomizes the bug you get between, I think it's a list of 130 plus or something like that now. So, like, you need 2 very high rolls to hit that. That is, I don't think that'll ever be beaten. To be honest, I really don't. Jero, of course. Egg, Natcase, Rye, Lionheart, no less. My word. Mitch, hello. Sil, Losky, Vinny, Catgirl, Klitschka, of course. Goom! Sorry, I just really enthusiastically saying your name. Also kind of like a scientist being electrocuted. I don't know why I do that. It's just I've always done it. Sapito, how you doing? And Bob. Jack, of course. Lucy, Chaos, howdy. You know the drill, chat. You gotta say howdy to get a howdy. Because I don't like calling out lurkers. The day my sub expires this month is the day that Slexon and I first met in person. Oh, that's cute, Lucy. Happy anniversary-ish kind of thing. What game? It's gonna be House of Necrosis. I've been talking up a storm about it since I played the demo in Nextfest. It's so good. My bad, howdy Nooch, how we doing? Angie as well, welcome in. I am tasking chat with guessing why I had an evening of incredibly dramatic and deeply upsetting tech issues last night. I want to know, why do you guys think I had a, like, I might have to cancel stream kind of issue with my computer last night? I want to know. Jin, welcome in, by the way. I think I caught you in June's chat earlier, didn't I? Love to see ya. Love to see ya. Marcus biting cables. His last name is Cablebiter. It's Marcus Cablebiter. Do you perhaps spill a drink on some tech? No, it's... Here's the thing. I got caught doing something good. I got caught doing something good, and the Cosmos punished me for it. Pass, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm kind of scared to reveal it, because the one time I mentioned it, everyone was like, what the fuck? How is that possible? Magnificent. No, this is regular Zen. Well, honestly, I prefer my Zen with no sugar, personally. I like that Zen Max, you know? They say you can taste the, like, replacement thing that they do for sugar, but, like, I can't, honestly. You get used to it. You get used to it. VR porn. So when I said I got caught doing something good, VR porn came to mind for you, Chaos. Interesting. I updated my BIOS, and that wasn't the issue. So for those that don't know, your motherboard on your computer has, like, sort of an inbuilt kind of software to it, where it teaches various things how they should and shouldn't work. Your motherboard itself can be updated. The thing that boots before your operating system can be updated. Now, I have a fairly old motherboard. The mummy board, yes, the mummy board needed updating, because it's been very naughty recently. No, I like to update my BIOS fairly regularly, because I have a pretty old motherboard, and I do actually think it is holding my system back somewhat, because it's old and I don't know. It's a kind of conspiracy theory I have, that one day I'll update my BIOS and my computer will just work better, and I'll be like, oh yes, fantastic, I did it. I do think you would enjoy VR a lot. I really want to do VR streaming, Zen. I've watched Gally play a bunch of Beat Saber, and it makes me so happy. I really would enjoy that very much, I think. I was in another room getting a jumper because it's freezing, and the way I barely heard anything till that scientist having a lot of fun. Gordon! Fucking hell. So I updated my BIOS the other night, which is a thing that is very easy these days. Like, it used to be that you'd have to flash your BIOS, which would be like, basically you'd restart your computer with a specific install software on a USB that was, like, set up for it. And you would boot into that USB, erase your BIOS, and put the new install from the USB on it. So, like, flashing the BIOS was an incredibly scary thing that's, like, deeply terrifying. Nowadays, you go into the BIOS and there's just, like, a button that says, like, hey, there's an install here. Should we take that? And you go, yeah. And it goes, don't worry, bud. This is the new update. We're going to do this for you. And I go, all right, that sounds good. And I update my BIOS and nothing bad happens, because we all have to wave at Denpa real quick. We all have to wave at Denpa real quick. We all have to wave at Denpa, chat. Bad things happen to us if we don't wave at Denpa. I'm not saying Denpa inflicts bad things upon us, but I am saying I'm not willing to take the risk. You know what I mean? I'm gonna hydrate real quick while we're waiting here. And by hydrate, I mean sip my robe. So, oh god. So I update my BIOS, and that's not the problem. The BIOS updates perfectly fine. So your computer did the tech issue because you missed a wave? Yes! I forgot to wave at Denpa last night, and a small Toyota hit my house. No, only a small Toyota, though, so it's perfectly fine. Basically just took out the laboratory. Laboratory. Lavatory laboratory. That's what I was going for. It's a fusion room. Anyway. I update my BIOS, and it's perfectly fine, and my computer reboots. And then it reboots another time. And then it reboots another time. And then it reboots another time. Can you guess what part of this I start panicking during? So the BIOS update goes through fine. But there's a setting that apparently is on by default in that specific BIOS update called Fast Boot. And Fast Boot is pretty quick. Makes it real hard to get to the BIOS if you're having any issues. Basically, my computer stopped registering my SATA drives. So the SATA drives in my computer, the big cables that go into the motherboard, because of the BIOS update, the BIOS had updated and applied a setting where it's like, SATAs? We don't fucking need them. Who needs them? And that leaves me with just my NVMe drive. And somehow, it boot loops into the NVMe drive having top boot priority. Now, the NVMe drive has nothing on it except, my stream software, my OBS, everything very important to me streaming. I didn't know this was what was happening at the time because all that happens is Windows boots and says, welcome. We are setting up your machine. And I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm like, Jesus Christ, has it just wiped everything? Has it just wiped everything and now it's reinstalling Windows? What the fuck is happening? I don't know what's going down. I am heart attack level panicked at this point. Because I must stress, here's the things that I think are going on. I think my Windows is corrupt and it's reinstalling. That's bad, but okay, that's fine. Alternative theory, it's installing Windows on a new drive and formatting the drive which has all of my streams shit on it. That's not just bad, that's like I can't come back to stream for the next month kind of bad, right? So I realized the only thing I can do is fucking install Windows. Gun to my head, they found a way to get me to take Windows 11, and it's by booting into a blank drive and just being like, no, sweetie, don't worry, we know you want Windows 11. We can see it in your eye. At this point in time, you want Windows 11. And you know what? If you Alt F4 this, there's nowhere to go. Because nothing else is booting. So I was denied the ability to choose and just have a Windows 11 install on my NVMe drive right now. There's a folder on my drive right now called Windows that I didn't ask for there and I want it removed. Like a parasite. I do not want it there. I ended up resolving it. I ended up finding out that I could turn off fast boot and suddenly the SATAs start being recognized and my drives are in order and everything's safe. But it was about, I don't know, 2 hours of just being utterly terrified that I'd lost like absolutely everything. I am now committed to the idea that I didn't do it at the start of the stream, but I think I will at the end of it. I'm going to back up literally every single thing on every single drive that I can. Oh my god, I can't stress enough. Like, tech issues are bad, but tech issues where you don't know the damage are so bad. Like, tech issues where you don't know, is all of my shit wrecked forever? That's, oh man, I don't even think there's any bouncing back from that. It was like my whole evening, man. My whole evening was like, even when I fixed it, my whole evening was like, oh my god, something's gonna explode, right? Something's gonna explode. For all I know, my OBS is cooked now, but as far as I can tell, it's working fine. Windows XP traffic on websites has gone up like 7% after the Windows 11 stuff. That's an incredible statistic, Germ. Also, but to you too, Opal. I hope you're doing well. I still can't get my audio balances right. Yeah, so some things are a little off, evidently. I don't really know what the fix is for that. I had a nightmarish evening with my computer. But as far as I can tell, we're okay. It's just that sitting on my freaking NVMe, there's a folder called Windows and it's not meant to be there. There's a Windows 11 that will go completely unutilized on my NVMe drive and I'll be pissed about it forever. Tech is scary. I used to know a lot about computer stuff, but they've hidden so much of its process behind bullshit GUIs. I've built computers all of my life. Kirsty, thank you for the 4 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. I hope you and your puppy are having a great day today. Welcome in. Also, Kel, hope you're doing fantastic, hunt. Good to see ya. I've just been regaling chat with the fact that last night I thought I lost every single thing on my computer. And it's weird. I have this weird thing, chat. I don't know if you guys have this. I'm such an anxious person by nature. I'm anxious in day-to-day interactions that in emergencies, I think because I'm such a doomsday person with how I assume things are going down, I am unbelievably calm in emergencies. I am like, I know exactly what to do. I have this. All good. No worries there. Absolutely fine kind of thing. And still, you have to be immune to the fact like, yeah, feels like I'm having a bit of a heart attack, but it's okay. I know what's going down here. You know what I mean? Oh, I am doing well, Kirsty. I am doing well. For what I went through last night, I'm doing fantastic, to be honest. Not on Win 11 yet. If you need to, I've heard Tiny 11 is a fantastic idea. I don't know about Tiny 11, but I'd like to look into it. I know the discontinued nature of Windows 11, Windows 10 support isn't as bad as some people are implying. But I'm not against upgrading to Windows 11. I'm just super scared of like losing everything, you know? In my head, I feel like something's gonna go wrong like that. So-called PC gamer supreme when there's an all-seeing Babadook in their machine. That's a bad book, man. I'm the person to deal with family emergencies because you're always so calm. It's because I'm always anxious. Yeah, Teflon, I think, honest to God, what it is I use up so much of my anxiety wondering, like, I had to have, like, an uncomfortable conversation about a commission today. And I've spent so much energy of my day being, like, very nervous about that, like, I got no time. There's no anxiety left in me. Do you know what I mean? Like, I could have, like, a sudden health emergency right now. I would be completely calm. Because, like, I've been panicking all day. It's all good. I got it out of the way, you know? I preloaded my anxiety. It's fine. The biggest reveal is that your OS isn't your NVMe. That's wild. It's on an SSD, Zen. But the NVMe is brand new, is the thing. The SSD... I actually got the NVMe because the SSD is old enough that its, like, life expectancy is... You know, it's from the era of SSDs where when you got them, they were like, oh, maybe don't do too much copying on these things. That's not really an issue with SSDs anymore. They have such a big lifespan, but waiting for an amazing gamer Linux distro, and then I'll probably ditch Windows. If at any point in time I had a friend on Linux who wasn't constantly telling me about the things they can't do because they're on Linux, I would be there right now. But unfortunately, everyone I know that plays Linux has been frequently informing me about, like, yeah, I'd love to play that game, but I can't. It's not on Linux. I've really thought about using that program, but I can't. It's not on Linux. And yeah, no, I've been really thinking about playing that game recently, but it's a kernel level anti-cheat, and therefore I can't because it's not on Linux. Remember panicking and reinstalling an OS when I didn't need to, and I lost so much stuff? I will not repeat that. That could have happened to me last night. Unironically, that could have happened to me last night. I'm confused as to how the fuck I had a Windows install media on my drive. Like, I still don't understand that. Another moon stream? It's not going to be a moon stream, Gaia. I promise. Welcome in, by the way. And also, I see Casper there. I hope you're having a good evening, my friend. So I use Windows 11 and keep going into the settings to turn off things. Well, back in the day, that's how I ran Windows 10. Because Windows 10 has a bunch of bloatware in it that, like, there's tertiary programs you can get. Third-party programs, sorry, I should say. Where you can disable, you know, location services and things like stuff you're never going to use on a home PC. Which game were you planning on playing today but time zones? A game called House of Necrosis. It is a dungeon crawling Resident Evil turn-based game, and it was probably my favorite thing I played during the Nextfest streams, or one of, definitely tied for the top. It's out like 11 p.m. tonight or something like that, so like I might end up playing it tonight. I don't really know, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see about that. I'm gonna have some Rogue real quick, chat. I work from home, so unfortunately pretty much locked to using Windows in my personal computer due to the remote server program we use, alas. I cannot imagine how frustrating streaming on Linux would be. And I know there are people there about to write essays to me about, no, it's actually totally fine, but like, it's not plug and play fine. You know what I mean? It's not super simple. My word. Mystery Dungeon, but RE, it's out in 5 hours. That's the one. That's the one, Teflon. No, I'm keen for it. If we're not doing it tonight, which we're probably not, we're doing it tomorrow for sure. We are for sure doing it tomorrow. Oh, lordy. Thought you were ducking Windows 11 because of the weird AI push. Windows 11 is... Windows 10 is stacked with AI bullshit as well. Don't get me wrong. There's no possible way to dodge that shit. Companies are going to be embedding it until they realize it's a money sinkhole, and then they're going to get rid of it, and they're going to act like it's just what people wanted. They're gonna do a moral pivot where they realize AI is a sinkhole of money, and they'll be like, no, we've decided to remove it because it's good for the environment. And it's like, no, you just didn't make any money from it, dude. We know. We know. Don't have the patience to fiddle with the backend if the computer just makes a game work. That's basically the comparison, right? Because the thing is, Millhouse is very active. Honey. Alright. The comparison is basically like, it can be the easiest thing in the world, and it's still competing against something that has never had an issue launching a thing. Do you know what I mean? So, like, yeah, it's pretty difficult. Oh yeah, I should give you guys your funny buttons, by the way. Boop. One of my friends has literally just switched to Linux for streaming, and I'm waiting for the meltdown, honestly. Proud of them for holding out on frustrations. Don't get me wrong, like, I'd love to be on Linux, Casper, right? I dig that, and I respect that, but, like, yeah, that's the thing, is Windows is just... It currently works well enough that there's not an issue, you know? Ugh. I don't know. So I thought tonight, while we wait, it would be a lot of fun to actually play Creepy Fishing. Because actually, can I show you guys something really cool that Vincent did? Vincent, if you weren't there on Friday, we played a game where we found out you can get out of bounds on a boat and sail infinitely, and we did that for 5 hours. We did that for the entire duration of a stream. I just want to show you guys real quick. Vincent condensed that 5 hours to 20 seconds. Now, flashing light, photosensitivity warning. Photosensitivity warning. There will be a little bit of flashing here. But, peep this. This is our 5 hours of stream on Friday. It's just shrinking the moon. It's just shrinking the moon. I think this is the coolest thing in the world. I think this is such a cool little thing. Oh, man. Love that you actually did that for 5 hours. For all I know, we're about to do it again still. I actually don't know. I actually don't know. I'm non-binary and furry. Part of my soul craves Linux. I like the idea of Linux as a gender. That's pretty good. Shrinking the moon, Amy. Shrinking the moon. Hello, by the way. I heard through the grapevine, otherwise known as our friend Neon, about a game you were offering me, and it's really sweet of you. Thank you for thinking of me. That's super kind. And welcome in, by the way. I hope you're having an amazing evening. I remember coming back at the end of the stream and reloading the page to make sure I wasn't seeing a ghost stream. Yeah, look, so... I don't know what's going to happen tonight. I don't. We're jumping back into a short horror game experience that costs like $2 that I was gifted and I don't think even expected... I even was expected to play. It's called Creepy Fishing. Now... those of you who've been around for a while, you might remember a game called Terrors to Unveil, which was a shameless ripoff of Fears to Fathom that was unbelievably poorly made and very, very glitchy in many ways. It was just a knockoff game that was very cheaply made, and we spent all stream exploring the options of how to fuck with it, basically. Creepy Fishing is the exact same thing. We found a way to fuck with it, and we fucked with it. I want to play for you now the game known as Creepy Fishing, and I'm not gonna go to the moon. I'm not gonna go to the moon. But what I am gonna say is if we find another glitch on the level of shrinking the moon, I will commit to the bit. What we christened the Heebies to Jeebies genre. Yes, the Heebies to Jeebies genre. Exactly. Thank you for keeping us honest, Lawski. My screenshot app is ready. That's all I'm saying. I'm not gonna shrink the moon or stream again. I'm not. There's the moon right there. See? There's the... Wait. Continue? There's no way, right? The continue is the start of the game. We're in for one of those evenings, chat. Now, there was one thing I theorized about that is going to be incredibly hard to do. I don't know if I can manage this, but I had the thought of, what if we could push the clone car all the way to the finish line? You know what I mean? So is the game muted? Oh yeah, I think we muted the game. I forgot. I believe we muted the game. Oh my god, there we go. We're off to a great start. Oh yeah, it's either all down or all up from here, and it depends on what kind of person you are. Remember when I had the idea of now named boat game tour? It's happening. Nat, can I show you guys what I got gifted? I think I showed this on Friday as well. I got gifted a game called Paint Drying Simulator. Do you want to know what you do in Paint Drying Simulator? You watch paint dry for exactly 6 hours. That is the runtime of my stream. So I'm thinking one of these days, I'm actually thinking I might make it like a sub goal or something like that. I will literally watch paint dry for 6 hours. I will do an entire stream of watching paint dry. And skip the hellos? No, the starting soon screen will be the paint drying. I think that's perfect. Have a good one, by the way, Casper. Rest well. Oh, man. But that's another day. That's another day. I think if I did that, what I'd like to do is I'd like to have a bunch of guests I would rotate through. Because I'm not a good collab streamer person, but I feel like I'm good to have a chat with, you know? Alright, clone car, you're coming with... No, I pushed it too far. Oh, what? But no, it can't be happening already. It can't be happening already. Please. No. They're gonna call it fucking scripted. They're gonna call it fucking scripted. Come on. Please, they're gonna call it scripted. You need to... I swear to God. Oh my God, I know why it happened. Turning the car left and right in motion is changing its hitbox, I think. 6 hours of moon shrinking, here we come. No, I swear to God. I kickflipped a truck into soft locking me. There's no way you can blame me for this. I kickflipped a truck into soft locking me. Fuck that. That's not on me. Is it because I was turning at the time? Why did this happen? Okay, we're getting out of here, chat. We're getting out of here, I promise. Oh, you can get like a They should take away my license to play games. I can't, at this point, they should take away my license to play games. I understand. I've gotten stuck on a clone of myself after kickflipping it into a soft lock. I get it. I'm at fault. No, fuck it. No, I agree at this point. I agree. I'm at fault. I agree. Hello, by the way, Beard Rainbow. How you doing? This is my favorite genre of gaming. People attempting to break things. No wonder you like it here then, Glitchka. You need a license to play games? I've got the fines are waiting for me. Yeah, it's just like in England where you need a license to watch TV. And if you don't have that license, I think nothing happens because I think you don't actually have to let them in your house to check, so you can just lie about it. But anyway. Okay.
Your Honor.
There is something there. It's left and right turning when we're against it. That's so weird. Dude! Oh, fuck. Yay! Literally, yes. Did I get a good read on that egg? Oh, that's so funny. Free car! Yeah, well, actually, the car's rather stuck right. Come on. Jostle it. You just gotta jostle it back and forth. That's okay. Rockabye baby bullshit. Come on. No, that's fucking sick. I want to do that again. Hang on a second. So it's when you turn while touching the car on its side, it ragdolls? Like, I don't know how to... I don't even know how would you even script this? Like... It's like I can do it consistently. I just get to the side of the car, and then when I'm at the side of the car, I turn with it, I think. Oh, I say I can do it consistently, and then I instantly fuck it up. But you know what I mean. Hang on. One more time. This is what I'm thinking as well, Zed. I am thinking the act of turning against the car is like it's putting me inside the coordinates of the car. Like it's putting two objects together. I just want one more good flip. I know. But also, I just want one more good flip. Oh my God, that explains why it gets stuck when turning, but then not turning as well. Yo, Aaron, how you doing? Thoughts and prayers? I'm presenting a new workshop today at work and I'm stressed. You got this. I wouldn't trust anyone with my workshop except for Aaron Enfys. Let me tell ya. You're literally the only one. The vibes always make the work go good. I appreciate that perspective. Right now, I'm trying to kickflip a clone. And I'm teaching my own kind of workshop on how to not play video games. So, to be honest, One good movie flip. I kind of want to get it all the way down to the beach. That's what I'm thinking. I know that's unlikely. This is really cooked. Am I sliding into it? Hang on. How the fuck am I sliding? What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Are we gonna merge? There's no way. Got an hour before I have to leave and I have to wait and it's painful. I'm the kind of person, Aaron, I don't know if you're this kind of person. I think most of us are this kind of person. Who goes there? We walk around with a lantern at night. We make sure no one's up to no good. No, if I have like an appointment at 1, that means I have to stand or sit and do literally nothing until 1. I need to be doing absolutely nothing when 1 rolls around. Yeah, it's a big ADHD thing. How am I turning? On what vector am I currently turning? Looking for streams containing the moon. Is this the right place? No. Psycho, you will leave disappointed. You will leave disappointed, Psycho. You will leave disappointed. Also, real quick, I'm gonna do one of the... Let's see if I can nail it without looking. Hey, wait. Is that the right account? Is that the right account? I hope that was the right account. I thought I typoed your name for a second. Oh, goodness. I haven't had the opportunity to talk about Psycho streams that much, but Psycho streams are really good, and y'all should check in on them. No moons, no Valorant. What's even the point? Yeah, look, I'm getting nothing out of the clone car, man. We got 2 good kickflips. I think that's all you could bargain for. I'm out. Now, I will tastefully demonstrate the moon shrinking, but we're not committing a stream to it. This is not a moon shrinking stream. If you want a moon shrinking streams, it's on the VOD channel. Let me tell you. It's where it is. Hello, by the way, Liz. Welcome on in. Oh my, I'm gonna have some road. Get me through this. I was promised the moon. Well, when the moon hits your eye, like a big pizza pie. It's fucking weird. Just happy that this beach is here for us, chat. All empty and lovely. I want a moon and beginning stream. Well, if you want the actual secret, we are inside of what you would refer to as the moon for our concepts here. Well, now I'm like, can I get the car out of bounds? You know what I mean? Can I get the car out of... No. No, because then it would just fall forever. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Let me know if audio is bad, by the way. It's a little bit imbalanced for me right now, so I don't know if it's good or not.
Nice, man.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, was this drive always this long? This is taking fucking forever. Me when it's not really fine? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My god. How creepy is this fishing gonna be? Because we didn't get up to much of it last week. We did not get up to much fishing last week, so I couldn't tell. Piranha. I couldn't tell ya. Oh, thank god the lake is still water. Despite everything, it's still water. Bonk. Really early funny buttons? I know what the people crave. I know what the people crave. Now, but to anyone... Oh yes, my head-mounted flashlight, I forgot. I can't fucking believe I'm back for a second serving, to be honest. I just thought of something. I think I already thought of something. I think I already thought of a glitch to explore. If the boat can get out of bounds here, I probably can too. Say it isn't so. Wall me out. Thank you. Wall me out. Thank you. Thank you. Oh dear God, I needed that. Oh, it's a shame that I can go straight over this here though. Oh no, you can't. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. This is actual boundaries. Unbelievable. Beautiful. Good morning, Ink. I hope you're doing well. And Void. Creepy fishing moonless percent. I did think of, as a bit, throwing up a speedrun timer and just sailing. Or like fast forwarding the old VOD or something like that. What I might do is I might set up an overnight rig where it can shrink the moon while I'm sleeping. I've thought about that. Very EP and wrapping up work. How are you? I'm doing really well tonight. I had a really good weekend. God, us and our beautiful boat together again, chat. It's like almost irresistible, isn't it? Our boat's way better than this guy's boat. Can I already... Oh no. How many different ways can I fuck this up is sort of my question. Alas. Fizzing? What's that? Not sure. Yo, VR. Welcome on in. I see my own tootsies for a second there? Maybe. Welcome to a stream that will contain no moons. You may notice there are no moons out here, chat. There's none. Keep that in mind. Right, this is not what you do. Now, just for anyone that's confused as to what the fuck we're talking about, I will very briefly show you that what I think is one of the funniest bugs I have ever encountered in a video game, because I think there's more to fuck with it. I don't think what we did is the only way to use the out of bounds, the land boat. I think there is more to use the land boat for. It's not just about shrinking the moon. There are other ways. There are other ways to use the land boat. Okay. For those of you that are unaware of what the land boat is, it's the fact that this boat just kind of does not have collision with just about anything on this shore. You're one of the funniest bugs I've ever encountered. That is a huge compliment, Sil, because some of those insects are really funny. Let me tell you, I once saw a spider on its own web spinning at like maximum velocity back and forth. So yeah, this is the land boat. You can just sort of do this. You just need any tree to go upwards after that. It literally is that easy. Oh, by the way, the land boat is in the HUD pop-ups now. The land boat is in the HUD pop-ups now. A delightful editor, I think it was Sapidu, posted one. I was like, fuck yeah, we're doing that. Now, I'm not about shrinking the moon tonight, chat. What I am about is using the land boat to... I literally found the... There's no way. There's no way. Did I find like a sequence break? Eat a fish. Hell yeah, brother. Oh my god. They forced me out. It's like they hotfixed me. That was weird. Oh! Look at that, there's a little dude. Did you guys see the little dude? I would say that's a pretty effective placement. I think that's nice. Okay. Really loud noises for no reason. Great quote, Machete. Great quote. Little dude is me realizing... L pulled the fish. Oh god, this is some night gym bullshit where they changed the hotkey to like to test you. Oh god. It's one of those creepy fishes I've heard so much about. That's him. That's creepy fishing. First name, last name. F pulled the fish. What do you mean it got away? I think I'm looking at it. Sure, okay. F for fish, chat. It's very important. Were you the creepy fisher this whole time? Maybe. L to catch the fish. Can I go to the scary island now? I kind of wasn't ready to start playing the game. I wanted to do more land boat stuff. Maybe the creepy fisher was the friends we made along the way. I would believe that. How the fuck is that fish on the hook? What? Am I spearfishing? What? Huh? Okay. Well. Something really funny about pulling out a rock-solid fish out of the water. You almost wrote my name, Chris P. Fisher? Ah, yes, of course, of course. This fish is a giant L. I'd love a game like that horror movie where you just play a normal guy doing normal things, but all your objectives get misinterpreted by everyone else. The neurodivergent work experience, I think that is. Been there. I want to get my boat back in the sky. What the fuck am I looking at there? Hang on a second. Is that like a fog wall? What is this? You don't have to swing like that. Yes, sorry. I speak from experience, I assure you. So we really didn't need to... Whoa, mama! We really didn't need to shrink the moon on Friday because this shit is broken even if you... That's a wall. I'm around it. Wait, what? I'm around the wall. There's no fucking way I'm already out of bounds, right? There's no way. 2 tinnitus attacks in one night? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope I didn't cause those. I'm assuming it's just a thing that's happening to you right now, which is very unfortunate, but... Among Us? Very likely, Jack. It's very likely. Yeah, what is this? It's like lanes of fog. It's real. Hey guys, rate my rowing form. Neurodivergent workplace horror game. Hey, the instructions were kind of vague. Could you explain it again? No. Credits. Yep. Yep. Hey, Sammy. Welcome in. Have I already fucked it? Oh my god, the out of bounds doesn't extend all the way, so yes, you can just... You can see, like, the stage dressing here, like the cardboard theater. And then there's just the island has nothing. You're fucking kidding. Can we find the creepy fisher? Okay, well now I'm convinced that I could... I'm not gonna shrink the moon. I'm not gonna shrink the moon. I'm not gonna shrink the moon. This stream will not contain moon. That's not what's happening here. But what I am interested in doing is I want to try and find the end game trigger. So, given that I can get around any barrier, what I want to do, and this is sort of what I was trying to do with Trucker Horror when I was trying to find a good speedrun route in it. I want to try and find something that will trigger like the next segment of the game that's not just going where the game wants me to go. You know what I mean? I want to find like... I want to find the oogity boo, you know? Jesus, that's... Alrighty. I don't think there's anything out here. I think we're heading home. Moon streamer? No, see... My moon streaming days are behind me. Look how good I'm being. Look how good I'm being. The game said, time to head back, and I went, oh, of course. I like playing video games and experiencing them for the way they were intended to be experienced. Therefore, I'm heading back. I'm being good. Look at me. I'm being good. For the first time in my fucking career, I am being good. The music, I believe, is overlapping. Look at you remaining on... Yeah, no, I'm definitely on the water, for sure. Moon streaming days are behind me. Yeah, we watched the moon behind you for 6 hours. I love the fact that anyone that critiques me for that was also there watching it. Do you know what I mean? That's such validation for me. Is the fact that, like, if you want to make fun of me for it, it's because you were dialed the fuck in there with me. You know what I mean? I love that. Oh, man. Okay, so this is another barrier. I'm assuming what it wants me to do is, like, make land over there. But what if we went around it? There's actually... So that trigger is, like, shore-wide. So that one is well-placed. It's the only one, but it is well-placed. Ah, the collect kindling minigame, of course. Chat, collect my 5 pages. Collect my pages, chat. Oh, God. This is why I cannot fathom anyone playing AAA, man. And I don't mean that as a burn. I mean, genuinely, this is like the most entertaining thing I can possibly imagine getting out of a game. Not the firewood collecting sim. That I could give or take, but you know. The rest of it? Pretty fine. Oh, hello. I was kind of hoping if I pressed E fast enough, I could pick up multiple kindling from the same spot. Now we need to build a fire and prepare dinner. Look, I'm being good. I'm playing a game, chat. I'm playing a game a normal way. Rainy firewood, yay. No attempt to get any sort of dry wood, no. Nothing really sets it off, they just happen. Happens to me too, Gaia. Arctic eggs! Can I edge the fish? Game is loud, right? Is that me? Game is loud. Am I wrong? I'm gonna adjust a little bit down. What? Good question. Can I edge the fish? I cannot edge the fish. I can... Ew. Dude, did you bring this from home? Because, like... Wash, motherfucker. Good lord. Whoa. Like, I get it, but... Ugh. Me eating my whole 3 fish. I sit down directly on top of my fire. I don't get to eat the last fish, chat. They've taken that away from me. There we go. It is very possible that creep... Dinner, you cooked dinner. That's the achievement I just got. Beautiful. Need to get some sleep, wait out the rain, and night in the tent. What if I wanted to get in my skyboat again, huh? What if? Big loud jump scare? Tried to edge the fish, but instead the game edged your hunger by denying the 3rd salmon. Exactly! And I'm a growing bear. It's Fat Bear Week. I deserve as much salmon as I want. Ooh. Now we're talking. What? That's not... But that's... Hey, if I said that is a black line put on a sheer surface and not actually like the in-between of 2 models, do you guys agree? That was weird. Who's out there? Is this not like a completely different area? It looks like it. Oh my. Oh, are those eyes in the distance? Not sure. The creep time yet? There's a light on the island! Maybe someone needs my help? Don't worry, my skyboat's coming to the rescue. Oh, it was all for this. Did we keep our... Hey, chat. The boat spawns where you left it, so I spawned like 10 feet in the air and out of bounds. Oh, fuck, that's so good. Oh, I think I'm in love with this game. Christ alive. Do we get a bit higher? Do we get a bit higher by Creed yet? What's the plan here? Like, I kind of... Oh, wait! Wait! Is there actually a boundary this time, though? Wait a minute. Does this stage of the level have a boundary that the original part doesn't? It absolutely doesn't. No, you can just sort of go up. It absolutely does not. You can just sort of do the exact same thing. Okay, well... Oh, sorry, I was looking at a moon for a second. Don't worry about that. I was looking at a moon for a second, but don't worry about it. That's not real. That's not real. Don't worry about it. We're sailing away from it. Oh, fuck. Sailing away from the moon. No, bear with me. Bear with me. That's nothing. Don't worry about what that is. Night and day are different maps. They certainly seem to be. Now, I want to see if I can get behind this trigger. Definitely there is some kind of trigger for entering the island, but I know that the boundary here is not full. You can actually go around it. And you can go around it right there. Okay, so now we can go behind this and get a little close up of what's about to jump scare us over here before it happens. You know? It looks like, as far as I can tell, absolutely nothing, because this island is essentially fake. Yeah, I mean, yeah. There's a bear with you? Wobbin! Bear with me. Yeah, so this is the entire trigger area. There's another fucking fog wall. There's another fog wall. Can I descend? Is that possible? Stiggy, welcome in. Did you enjoy your big cowboy prank? They made it just for you. I may have done a bad, chat. I may have done a bad. Let's see if I can hit the trigger from here. I don't believe I can. Well, yeah, that one's on me. I'm willing to blame myself for that one. Was half expecting shrinking the moon again. No, I'm trying to do basically. I'm trying very hard. Would you guys believe me if I said I'm trying very hard to play this game on its own terms? I'm actually trying incredibly hard right now. It is a lot of effort and a lot of sheer force of will. I am trying very hard. But I think I've literally already... Wait, can I go down using one of these? I can descend! No way. I can fix it! I'm here, I guess. So I guess the trigger wasn't the light on the island. The trigger was probably in the water halfway there, right? So let's maybe try and get our way back there. Unable to lurk, so coming in to say hi. I hope the move's going well, Sticky. Sounds like you're almost done, which is real nice. Can't believe you can see the barriers. Like, you can literally see them. Like, I can see the gap there that I'm aiming for. Like, that's... I've never experienced that before in my life. There's a visual reference for the out of bounds. And you can literally just go to it. That's so strange. Okay, so now I need to look for this... I need to look for this trigger that I was meant to hit sailing to that island that I didn't. There we go, I found it. Okay. Awesome. Oh, loading. Game saved. Okay. Oh, am I meant to be on the island now? Is that the idea? Alright, so I don't want to go directly there. I want to do what we've always done and go slightly wide around it. Because, I don't know, I get a lot of thrill. Who's there? Do you need help? I get a lot of thrill about jump scaring something that was meant to jump scare me, you know what I mean? Oh. Looks like someone ran away and lost her? Okay. Gotcha. Some pretty tight boundaries on either side here. Okay, okay. That's some eyes in the distance there. Are we looking at some eyes? Yeah, that's some eyes. Oh, hello! Yet again, we can confirm this game has a Shadow Man. I'm happy about that, chat. Time well spent to confirm presence of a Shadow Man. I see you. I do not think that you do, Link. I think you're fibbing to me. I guess he's gone. Is there anything more iconic in a horror game than a Shadow Man? That's why I'm so glad he's a mainstay of the channel, because, like, that's like the... Oh, don't look at that, don't look at that, don't look at that, don't look at that, or the stream title's a lie. Don't look at that, or the stream title's a lie, okay? A Hat Man, perhaps, you reckon, Quill? A Hat Man versus a Shadow Man. It's true, there's a lot of hats in survival horror. Trucker caps, cowboy hats, all sorts of hats. Welcome in, by the way. I think a scary thing's happening somewhere. Very interesting. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Hopefully you're having a smashing evening. The UFO is also iconic, I believe. Yeah, for the channel, yeah, but, like, not necessarily for horror games, you know? I don't know that a UFO is iconic for horror games. Is this a fishing house? So, Quill, thank you for, the self-care check. I'm actually going to stretch a little bit. I'm sitting kind of crooked. Chat, this is your reminder. If you're sitting kind of crooked, uncrook that sit right now. Uncrook that sit. I will be judging you. Ooh. Drink water? I mean, if you're thirsty. Oh, hang on. Yep. Have I already done it? Let me crook. Let him crook. I believe I've trapped myself. Oh, can you unstick that? I'm not sure. I need to get where there's like a bunch of vibration and like a bunny hop out. I don't think we're unsticking this. Alright, well. Wait, but like... Wait. But like, where's the But I... Uh-oh. So I was under the belief that each individual sort of event that happens had a checkpoint. I think I've just come to the terrifying realization that's not true. Because there's no restart button in there. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch, get in there. Come on, you son of a bitch. Please. Please. Fuck. I swear to God. Oh, let me QA test your games. Good night, Jack. Have yourself a good one. What if I read the message? I don't know. It's literally just a throwaway gag, Twiggy. I guess you don't type 1. I'm gonna have to bank it on this being... I'm gonna have to bank it on this having a checkpoint system, and I don't believe it does have one. I'm giving it a shot. I'm giving it a shot. Show me a continue. Okay, good. Continue. And continue puts us... on the island. Okay, sick. Sick. So what if we didn't go the path then? I'm gonna assume this is well bounded because like it looks like it is. So chat, I gotta play ads. It's been an hour. I'm sorry for doing it. All you're gonna miss is me poking at this boundary wall anyway, because I'm fascinated by where and when this game polices me going out of bounds. It's actually so you get less for the rest of the stream, believe it or not. Playing ads, exclamation mark ads if you're curious. There is a logic behind it. I know they suck. I hate them too. I'm going to press the button now, and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes, when hopefully the creepy fishing begins. Just found the Tim Tam I forgot I had. Good things. My God. What a way for Jack to head to bed. Secret Tim Tam. I found a bag of, like, chocolate-covered raspberries that I forgot we had. That made me pretty happy. Not gonna lie. At least we get to visit our Shadow Man friend again. I know, I'm a sucker for 2 little white pixel dots in the distance. I know it sounds silly, but I do like eyes in the dark like that. I find them cool. It's why I like the Bracken from Lethal Company. It's a good archetype of goon, I'm telling you. It's one of those good goons. I like it. Don't look at the moon. Don't look at the moon. The moon is not real. I forgot there's a random jump scare sound here. I still don't know what I'm meant to be looking at when that happens, but... oh well. Now the question arises, do I dare try and do what I was just trying to do again? And I think the answer is no. I think the answer is no. I don't think I do. As much as I want to try. Oh, this outhouse is busted. I'm gonna try and find a boundary break here. That's sort of nothing, okay. The door's locked, I need to find the key. I bet that is a hint. Me and my puzzles for toddlers were designing survival horror games. Right. Fishing time. I'll give ads a second, eh? I'll give ads a second. What do you reckon? Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Consider it your reminder to stretch, everybody. That is... Oh my god. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing on that lily pad in the middle? Like, bottom middle? It's cut out in like 8 sheer surfaces in such a way that you can still see the white background it was cut out from. Like, I get it, but also maybe do a circle select, my dude. Like, I don't know. That's so rough. You can literally see the like paper background on half of these. Oh man, you know what? Ads are probably over about now. Going in. Good morning, Tupper. Hi, bestie. What button for fish? What button for fish? I'm starfishing, chat. Oh, that's a nice effect. Okay. So, I got a fish and also a guy's head. And the E to catch button is now stuck on my... What? Creepy? Fishing. How did I get 2 things at once? I don't really understand what's happening right now. Oh man, is this more or less buggy than Shrinking? Shrinking the Moon at least was consistent, you know? I'll say that about Shrinking the Moon. It was absolutely rigid in its consistency. See, what I'd like is, like, maybe looking over your shoulder, you start to see some things back there on the island, maybe, but, like... No, it kind of looks like it didn't even intend you to ever look back. Seems... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what... I don't know who this is for. A tin of beans. A tin of beans. Looks like a tin of beans. What do you mean the fish got away? Liar. I think I'm casting multiple lines at once. We're getting a sort of night gym experience here, chat. Those who know, know. That was a fish that turned into a key. Gotcha. Yeah, this is rough. L pull the fish. Chat. We just have this now. L pull the fish. L pull the fish. We just have this now. Exact same problem with Night Gym, if you remember. We could do multiple exercises at once and the UI just kind of shit the bed like this. L pull the fish, chat. Keep it in mind. Don't fucking forget it. See you in LA? Like I said, I reckon people are fibbing when they say they see me. I don't know where you'd see me. Oh, we're up on the table, baby. Note from the fisherman. I can't stay here any longer. At night, I see figures moving between the trees and across the shore. They watch, always watching. This island is cursed, and the lake hides something far worse. To whoever finds this, leave now. Don't fish here. Don't linger. Run from this place while you still can. I'll never return. I love the implication that he's so worried about someone else fishing here. Oh, man. Hey, who's this cool guy? A familiar face? Was that his head? Damn it, I need to get out of here. Well, why did it spawn like this? Guess that was his head? I'd give it a shot. Oh, that. I think I saw that guy on Tinder. That's very close to being joke of the stream. Ah, you know what? It is joke of the stream. It is. Why not? L plus ratio plus pull the fish. God damn. If I said this bed was a scaled up pillow, do you guys see it? Like, that's not a mattress. That's a pillow. I swear. I can't prove it, but I know I'm right. The blanket is KFC chicken skin? That's so gross to think about. That's so gross. I'm getting the fuck out of here now. Why are we going through this door exactly? Because of a small bush. You know, I can't fault it for that. That's every game does that. I don't really care. Is it time to walk into the ocean? Tis. Oh, don't look at that. Don't look at that. That's not real. That's not real. Stream will not contain moons, I promise. I feel like a bit more ambience here would go down pretty smooth, you know what I mean? Was something supposed to happen here? Was something supposed to happen before... Did I walk around a trigger again? Kinda? I guess. Chimkin. Chimkin. Oh, man. What did you do? Ah, I've almost tracked the cryptid that I've been looking for all these years. Pretzelfoot. I tell you, one of these days, that pretzel-footed cryptid is mine. Just if I could just find proof that he's out there. Alas. Ooh, more eyes in the dark. Whoa, he had a funny little run. Pretzelfoot was my nickname in college. Oh, Pretzelfoot is my username on sites that I can't plug here. I'm kidding. I want to go back through the games that this dev makes and see how many of the first scares are thing runs across the road in front of you, because it feels like all of them. I don't know if that's fair or not, but it feels that way. Welcome in, by the way, Rousey. Good to see ya. Got to get off this island. Well, we probably should have taken the boat that was at the fishing house. I mean, I guess we're going back to our own boat. Quick question, why did we do any of that? It's just occurred to me. I believe the idea is we're heading back to our boat. Why did we go through the fishing hut to a different road to go? But because fish. Of course, actually, that makes sense. Sorry for questioning it. Wow, it's bright today. Probably because it's a full... I'm not going to say it. Big scare? No. Okay, I'm armed and ready. I'm not afraid of anything. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. Hey, before we go boating back to the car chat, what say we get, 10, 20 feet into the air? What you reckon? A full what, Ellie? Wouldn't even worry about it, honestly, Machete. Six hours of boat feels like a fever dream? What? Alright, I got a bone to pick. At this point, you're asking me to do it. At this point, you're asking me to do it. I think that's where the game world is. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why I'm here. I was supposed to swim back to shore where my tent and car are. Wait. But the island's not there? Hang on. Wait, what? Why is every single phase of this video game a different map? It's all meant to be the same location. What the fuck is happening? Why is there no island? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go around the boundary again real quick, children. Dev ran out of space, I guess? Yes. Oh my god, my boat left me behind. Whoa! What is that? And we're around. Why does every boundary have a hole in it? Every single one. It's so consistent. I feel like this game was made to flirt with speedrunners, right? Like, this game was literally made as a sort of mildly passive-aggressive attempt at stimulating a speedrun community. Like, that's sort of what all of these games feel like. It's that, or they're just very badly made. And, like, that doesn't feel right, because I know the dev can, like, put a ton of energy in. I've seen it. I don't like Damn Sewer. I think Damn Sewer is a bad game, but, like, it's at least fairly competently made, where, like, all of this other stuff is... What the fuck is this? I know, I'm the bad guy here. I'm aware of that. I am officially the bad guy talking like this. Don't worry, I get it. Oh, is that Billie Eilish? Because I'm the bad guy. I'm stuck? Oh, dear. Landboat? Landboat in danger? There we go, okay. There we go. We're now floating a little bit. It's not nothing. Oh! This is the boundary. We haven't come back in bounds yet. We're still out of bounds. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on a second. I know the fix for that. It's going deeper into the forest. This is very visually surreal, isn't it? It just occurred to me then. Am I going to go all the way around looking for the edge of this boundary? I am, and I found it. There we go. Wait, no? Yes? Where am I? Ah! I'm approaching someone else's tent. What area is this? I'd like to formally apologize at this point. The water sloshing sound going with you no matter where you are? Yeah, it's my... There's no way I just saw what I think I saw. There is no way I just saw what I think I saw. Tell me it wasn't real. I think I just saw one of the, like, lurking jump scares, just, like, chilling. Oh my god. Oh, strap yourselves in, kids, because I am definitely not stopping until we get around this boundary, at the very least. Can I just say, this one is going in the bug checks for sure. Land boats has to go in the bug checks. I cannot believe that it's not in there yet. I also could not tell you where I am at this point. I really could not tell you. I don't know. And I'm scared. If you are scared, I'm even more scared. I think that's the road out? Wait, we might be able to finish the game. Hang on. Oh, look, it's our... Well, at this point, it's thematic. At this point, finding a duplicate of a vehicle is thematic. Oh. I swear to God. Holy shit. Raytail, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. This is a very consistent boundary. Like, to the degree that no other boundary in the entire game is. Why is this one so consistent? Okay, I think we just got around it then, so maybe forget everything I just said. But is this like the beach from the first segment, and I'm not meant to be here now? Or is this the island? Oh my god, I think it's the island, and it's not in the right place. I think that's the island where we just left. There's a chance I have no idea where we are, chat. There's a slim, but not zero chance that I have no idea where we are. Now I'm gonna paddle a little bit. I wonder if this lake has mollusks? That's a lot of mollusk. I know, we'll see. We'll have to wait and see until June gets on. I think this is a restart. I have no fucking idea how I've managed this again. I felt like I had a good grip of where we were, and then I didn't. It's almost like creepily bugged to the point it looks normal. Unironically, this is actually like some of the best atmosphere the game has, is like sailing into nothing here like this. I see land! That we are extremely slowly moving towards. Is that just... I swear to God that's the same island, but I don't think I did a 180. What is happening? I genuinely do not know. I don't think I just did a 180. So I think this is yet another variant of the same island. Yeah, because the other one was like that way, right? But what have I done? How is there just clones of the same fucking island? House of Necrosis real in 3 hours? I might be there for that, I'm not gonna lie. No moon, yes flying. Exactly, Gimra. See, you understand the boundary, you understand the rules of our engagement tonight. I'm gonna float towards the next light. Basically, my goal is to hit a, like, cinematic trigger from the boat. That's basically my goal right now. Or maybe trigger a jump scare or something like that. This is gonna be the camp chair on the beach, right? Yes, and this is kind of impenetrable too. So I have no idea what I've managed to do here, but we are somehow inside... We're inbounds? Out of bounds? Like, I don't... Look, I'm going to save us all the trouble and we're going to do this. However...
God, what have you done? You're a purple space bug, and she's voting on land Tilda.
Oh... Alright, put me back in the boat, go, what the hell, where's the... Like, you can't fault me for assuming this is a bugged spawn, right? You cannot fault me for assuming this is a bug spawn. It might be? Oh my god, did I fuck up not just our game, but the entire save? Let's find out, okay. Oh my god, my car's gone, I think. That's actually intentional. Okay. Gotcha. Well, with that, gonna do the usual poke and prod to see if we can go out to the sides anywhere. Yeah, for a game called Creepy Fishing, I really feel like the fishing element is underutilized. You could just call this game... Oh, don't look at that. You could really just call this game creepy. So now we go to the random camp chair on the beach, right? Whose camp is this? Oh my god, there's blood. Whoa! I love him! What are you talking about? That's my son! Why does the ground look like that? Holy shit. Page 1. It was him. My friend Carl. Carl who vanished during a fishing trip. I recognized him by his favorite shirt. But he was not alone. There were others with him, moving in silence, their faces hidden in the dark. They watched me as if waiting. I can't stay here any longer. Page 2. I can't escape this island. Every time I swim towards the shore, I end up back here again. I don't know what to do. They're hunting me. Aw. Lots of nice footprints here. Can I go fishing yet? Can I go see the boy in the water? Yes, no, maybe? I'm not even sure. Alright, let's follow the footsteps. Did you guys just do like a cool circle? No, you're gone this way, okay. And into the water. Well, there goes that idea. I guess we'll walk into the bush. Cannot stress enough, my sensitivity is so utterly maxed that I'm moving my mouse like pixels. It might be kind of obvious, because otherwise this happens. Good lord. Whoa! You know what? Fairly effective little jump scare. I like that you didn't have like random screaming on top of that. I'm not gonna lie, that one got me. I would say complete silence as something approaches the camera is actually a fairly effective tactic. Sorry to hear about your experience with time zones. How do clocks even work, Gimrus? No one knows is the problem. No one actually knows. That just means I got a game for tomorrow or later tonight. Either or. Yeah, time zones are a bitch. Everyone's been complaining to me recently about DST starting in their area. I can't relate. We don't do DST in WA. When I was younger, like a lot younger, they tested it here, I think. And the universal feedback was, oh my fucking god, this sucks. We all hate it. And they went, no worries, we will never do this again. Back to the boat, baby! So, the reason that we kept finding duplicate boats and shores is because literally the entire game is like a series of... Oh, Jesus fucking flashing warning. Sorry about that, gang. I didn't have any control over that. Today is not a me info dumping about timekeeping kind of day. I'm on 4 hours of sleep. I mean, that's fair. You gotta look after yourself. Game saved, I guess. Oh yeah, the sound dies when I tab out. Whoops, sorry about that. Do you want to say though, time zones are homophobic? I know, I agree. I should not have started spinning. Oh, greatest mistake I ever made was starting to spin just now. Oh, fellow Lighthaver. Click, click. Me at you. Click, click. Huh. It's nice of this person to leave all their blood directly below the lantern. Can I have that? No. Although there is something here that raises my hitbox a foot, and I'm not sure what it is. Ooh, creepy sign. No fishing? Sign can't stop me because I can't read. What is this place? Oh, damn. Creepy little fish town? Okay, so this seed is good because I just found a village, chat. I guess something hit me in the face. Hello? Hello? Creepy fishing. Hello? Okay, they don't care. They don't care about me, chat. They don't care about me. What's going on over there? I feel as though someone is watching me. What is that shadow? Oh, fish. Let's go. Free fish? I like the fence that doesn't finish. I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it, chat. You can see how it's like put together with individual models. Like I think the post and the like line of the fence are all the same ones. It's all the same individual models. I can see this being utterly painstaking to make. Getting to about this rung and just being like, ah, fuck this. I give up. Like, I get it. I respect it, honestly. Oh, man. Creepy fishing without the moon? There's no moon tonight, Sierra. There is no moon featured on tonight's stream, just to be clear. None. I'm as surprised as you are. Also, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I should not be yawning this early. Holy crap. Full moon? No moon. There's a plant. There's that moon. That moon's different. Big scary thing? Whoop! You've got to stop doing the, like, they're standing there and then they drop in jump scare, because it's so cute. I find them adorable. I don't think what you're going for is making the antagonist incredibly cute and charming to me, because that's what that is. The island. It shouldn't exist, and yet they dwell here. Ghost Island. Okay. Hope everyone is doing well, especially the werewolves, since there's no moon. Yeah, they're out partying, honestly. Wow. Okay. What? Do you guys want a live react that's just that closed door for 58 seconds? The last 2 seconds are it opening and that guy being there, and then it ends? Because I could do that. In fact, I think I must do that. Oh my god, that's really funny to me. I don't think I can peel it out of this footage. I think I have to play this fucking game yet again to get that recording. Oh, creepy fishing. Sorry, one more time? Sorry, gonna have a quick look at the VOD on that one, actually. Gonna just have a quick look at the VOD. A quick, cheeky look at the VOD on that one. Not really sure what the fuck just happened, so, need a quick look at the VOD, actually. Oh my god, was that... I believe that was the tree falling down? Hold up. I need to see this again because that was the strangest experience of my life. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. I just need a quick peek at this VOD. There's no way. There's no way. It is, yep. It's a tree flying in from the camera's POV. Is that intentional? There's no sound or anything. Am I the only person absolutely blown away by this? Hang on a second. And... tree. You know what? That rules. Never mind. I've changed my mind. Actually, that rules. Actually, that rules. Never mind. Oh, goodness. Goodness, goodness, goodness. Was a hello, Skelly. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. The lighting is so strange on this road. Kind of looks like city lights over there. Canon event or game break, 50-50 chance for either. It genuinely, yeah. Well, like, I owe it to this game to see it through, and also, like, I kind of want to compare the pair and see if, you know... I want to see if Shrinking the Moon was more fun than playing this game, which I know might be seen as rude, but, like... I kind of enjoy the alternate perspectives we have on things sometimes. Cue the music? The tree music? I can get you some tree music if you like, Spartan. Hydrate reminder, everyone. Game saved. I guess I rode somewhere? Nice. Hello, just joined. Welcome in, Spartan. Not much has changed. We're trying to actually see the rest of Creepy Fishing. I promise it's not all I'm doing this evening. I actually have a bunch of stuff lined up I'm kind of excited about, but... alas. We are a creep and we must fish. Ooh. Hey, that's just my blanket, but shrunk down. Note from Emily and Chris. We decided to spend a few quiet days here on the island. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. The area is so still and the water feels endless. We've set up camp near the shoreline. Tomorrow we'll try some fishing and maybe take the boat out further. Nights are colder than we expected, but the view under the moonlight is worth it. Alright. Rousey redeemed, you sure about that? I'm certain it's my blanket. I'm not certain that I'm not going to be shrinking a moon later tonight. No, I'm not shrinking the moon. I'm not shrinking the moon. Sorry. Okay. 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 So I read this as a couple. I'm not critiquing their relationship, but 2 tenths? 2 tenths. 2 tenths, by the way. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe you did need this getaway, honestly. Work out some things about yourselves. Whoa! A corpse. And some blood. Many bloods. Full stream chat while breaking the game is always welcome. That is pretty much what I'm trying to shoot for here. You gotta have your own fun, you know? My god. Can I encounter a merman if I walk it? Don't look at that. That doesn't exist. That's not real. Whoa. Do I die if I walk in the water? Okay. I thought for a second I couldn't get back on the island, but here we are. 2 tenths? Me when I'm playing something very, very scary. Me when I'm playing creepy fishing, I'm 2 tenths. Floating cheese orb? It's quite frightening. How many times a day do you think about cheese rolling, chat? Because for me, it's not 0. Was there meant to be, I guess, down this way? We're in it after all. We are inside the moon. We did confirm that on Friday. Wah! Footprints. Again, really feel like the fishing has been... Oh my god, look at them all, chat. Mm-hmm. I like the tasteful seaweed on the junk, I must say. The tasteful seaweed on the junk? Top quality. Live reacts, you reckon? I don't know how long I can keep this going, to be honest. They are incredibly close. Benny Hill theme? I wonder if I can get that playing without losing this. This is fishing? Nate, this is creepy fishing. Let me tell you, I've cast my line and I've caught these lovely ladies hook, line, and sinker. Oh. Oh, you hate to die to a JPEG, don't you? Holy shit. Oh, man. Oh my god, okay. Do you have a clean recording of your game going? No, I do not, Catgirl. I don't record. Looks a lot more fun than fishing with my dad as a kid. Yeah, heartbreaking. I realized all too late I didn't actually enjoy fishing when my dad used to take us on trips. I agree. God, this is a while back. I don't really know what to do in that circumstance. I want to muck with them more, but like... I don't know if there's anything more to do other than just sort of walk them in circles. Like, I don't think... Maybe I can find like an out of bounds. I can get them stuck and we can get a live reacts that way. I don't know. I'd like to try a bit of everything. I do still love this married couple that has 2 tenths. Maybe I get it, but like, really? Oh my god, he's dead. Can I get around this jump scare? No, they've thought of everything, chat. Last stream, did you reach this... Did you reach to this moon? What can you see right now? That's a good question. It's something. It's a soccer ball. It's a luminescent soccer ball. Might be going fishing today myself. You a fishing enjoyer, Gaia? I like the idea of fishing. I really don't like being fishing. If that makes sense. Like, I like the idea of a lot of things that I don't actually want to invest time in. Like therapy. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alright, so they're gonna go, woo, and I guess I'm meant to go back to my boat. So loud. I really feel like this game went from nothing is happening to sort of everything is happening all at once. Oh, they do path correctly, though. I will say that. Improvement to the usual formula. They do path correctly. Like, I don't think I could get them stuck on anything if I tried. Oh, dear. That's a problem. Calm and chill, pop in my headphones and vibe to music while I fish for like a few hours. See, for me, it would be like a big social thing.
Piranha.
So I guess to each their own, eh? No piranhas, unfortunately. That's not a piranha. Well, it could be a piranha, actually. That could be a piranha. Love the looping sounds of attraction. One more game that are actually horror, literary gothic rather than terror. I kind of agree with that. And just to be clear, you're telling me this is what it's meant to look like. I can find a hole in that boundary. Oh my god, evil boat! Enemy boat. Enemy boat! It's a Viking funeral boat? Hey buddy, can I get in front of you so you can push me? Oh! 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 I didn't think that would work! You lift me up so my boat will be higher. You know, this is how the boats are in London City, chat. Actually, in England, this is how you go boating. Same color, too. Bye now. I'm meant to be just following you. Is that the idea? We've achieved flight once again. It's so not hard. Oh, man. You squint, the fog bats kind of look like moons. I was going to say the exact same thing. It actually wouldn't surprise me if it was the same texture. I was going to say the exact same thing. I didn't want to say it because I was like, I can't be the one to talk about it. But in the Netherlands, this is what we do to get up to sea level. I love that. Oh, man. My question is this the game that keeps on giving, or are we giving ourselves to the game? Oh, it sank, I guess. Well, bye now. I hope I didn't need to be on sea level. Like, am I giving the game too much, or is the game giving me too much? I don't know. Oh shit, another evil boat! Come here, buddy. You and I, 1v1. Can we unsquish that texture? It actually might be the moon. If anyone wants to take a shot, I'll give you a clean read of it there, but like... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is a circular fog wall like a moon, yeah. I think you and the game are bad for each other, I agree. I agree with that take. Ask if you're being detained and the game has to let you go. That is also true. Legally, the game has to identify itself as a game if you ask directly. The relationship is symbiotic. That's also fair too, Mochi. Welcome in, by the way. Oh, let me up on that big boat. Let me up on that big, beautiful boat. Here we go. I know I can get up there somehow. No, you can't show me a boat to parkour and not let me parkour it. Come on. No, I'm going down! Wait. That might be funnier. We're taking on water! It's called the sea whale. Yes, it is. You know, hey, chat. I'm on a bit of a sea whale diet. Actually, don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that one. Oh! Yes! How did I do that? I need to do it again. I need to do it again. It's like here. Oh, yeah. Oh, no one can fucking climb a boat like I can. Literally no one can climb a boat like I can. Bitch, I was born in the rat climber. I wonder if I wiggle if that has any effect. We're going down on this side. Okay, so we need to go back up. I do quite like that quote if there's a mod around. Oh, goodness. Come on. Come on. Up we get. Up we get. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. No, 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 no. Not down. Not down. Up. Up. Yes, 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 yes. Up. Exactly like that. Thank you, Julian. Also, Beard Rainbow has redeemed good things. Now, I've been pushing good things to be more of a reminder than a segment on this channel, but we will jump to it probably around ad break time. Good Things is a redeem where we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just things that got you through the day-to-day. If you would like to discuss something that you view as a good thing, I and everyone else here would love to hear it. It's not obligatory, you don't have to, but if you like to celebrate, you know, a little victory, something that you like, or even just something you're excited about, something you achieved, whatever the case, feel absolutely free to post it. Again, you don't have to, but if you do post a good thing, you won't be doing it alone because I will be thinking about a good thing right alongside you, and I'll be trying to talk about it a little bit. So with that chat, I would like to ask you guys, what's your good thing tonight? I got a couple from this weekend, let me tell you, I got a couple from this weekend, and I'm really excited. Chat, we have done it. We are higher than we were ever meant to be. Oh my god, that's a little ghoulie. Chat, I need you to understand that's a little ghoulie that we can see there. That is a little ghoulie in the water. That tiny thing right at the tip of the boat there. Right at the tip of the boat. You see that dot? That is a little ghoulie. Oh my fucking god, he's on an island that's just loaded in. I've never been more excited in my entire goddamn life. He's flying? I think? Well, I mean, people in glass houses really shouldn't toss stones, but I do think he's flying. I wish I could be on level with him. I wonder if there's a way to do that. But yeah, sorry, I cut myself up. If you'd like to post a good thing in the chat, you're very welcome to. There's also a Discord channel for it, in case you don't want it to get lost in the shuffle or anything like that. But with that, I'm probably about to wrap up creepy fishing, because there's no way you can top this little fucking guy just chilling here. If I, like, go to him, is anything gonna happen? Probably not. I had to guess. I may have prevented us from being able to finish the game, but I think we can all agree this is a better send-off than it deserves. Doesn't contain the moon. No moon in this one, Bean. You see that thing up there? Ignore it. Not real. From Zen, my good thing is skyboats. I think we can all agree. CO agrees it's the best. You reckon? That's sweet of you all to say. Sweet of you all to say. Question mark? The moon isn't... It's not real. That's not a real moon. That's not a real moon. How long is the trip actually supposed to be? I genuinely think this is meant to be maybe a 10-minute game. Maybe a 10, 15-minute game. I don't see it as being longer than that. Through any means whatsoever. We really have sort of charted our own course here. Sky Pirate's got to be my favorite genre, so this is like halfway there. Yeah, true, true. I dig that. That's a little corpse, I think. It's a corpse floating next to a dinghy. That's the moon they refer to when they say the landing was fake. Ah, see, I teach you guys some things, and you teach me some things. Thank you, Blueberry. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's just a guy, like, face down on the water. Which I don't think is a way you can... Oh, yeah, I should be spinning. That's a good trick. Hang on. I need to get the angle right so I can spin my way to the finish. That good? No, this is just going in circles, isn't it? Stretch it to 6 hours and now a partial on the way to there again. Oh. My stream's a disaster. The IRL moon is the real landing place? Ah, so it's not there was a fake moon landing, it's that there was a fake moon landing. Oh my god, that makes sense. Hello, Jake. Welcome to my flying boat simulator. Do you have what it takes to be a pirate? Welcome in, by the way. I love that take, by the way, Blueberry. Holy shit, chat, look! It's 2 wine bottles, or a couple kissing. I'm not sure which. Good news from Beard Rainbow. I love making homemade curry. Super great time. Glad to hear it. I always like when we make something spicy. I like making something spicy. Because we always put too much spice in and then have to like slowly eat it while being like, it's really good. And I love that. I say too much spice. It's the right amount of spice. It's just the right amount of spice that makes us like slow our roll and actually takes a... This is a long fucking finale. I just realized how much of this time you're going to spend rowing at nothing. I mean, maybe there's some jump scare triggers or something like that down there that we're missing. I'm not really sure, but... Oh yeah, I guess I should talk about my good things. I went for a little skateboard. Both days of the weekend, chat. My partner, Julian, learned to skateboard like a couple years ago. I used to skate a long time ago, back when I was a teenager, right? So I used to be a good skater, and now I'm terrible. And Julian's just picking it up and is quite good. So we're on basically the same level, which is kind of fun. It's also just really nice to go skating again, honestly. Are you a pro skater? No, Tony would be disappointed in me, Jake. There's nothing pro, it's all am. No pro, all am. I may have denied us the ability to finish the game. I just realized sailing at this height, I don't think we can... We'll see. Maybe I can hit the trigger. That's definitely out of bounds town is what I'm heading for there. So like, yeah, I think I fucked up, man. Unless I can find a way to drop the boat. I need a tree tall enough to grind down. No, but like, it's been a while since I've had like a nice outdoor like physical activity like that in my life. I know that sounds a bit silly, but like it changes how your whole body functions, having like a little bit more of a hobby that's a bit more active like that. And it's nice. It's meaningful to me to keep skating in my life, which is something I used to care a ton about. I don't really care about it too much these days, but like, yeah, I'm mucking around, building new like Frankenstein decks with the parts I have around and things like that. It's really cool. Also, there's a fun effect of, like, we're kind of touring skate parks around us as well. So, like, we're going to these various places that are, like, you know, weird little neighborhoods off the random roads that have, like, a particular skate park on Google Maps or something like that. Seeing places near me that, like, I never would have known existed otherwise. Things like that. Very simple thing, but you never know what you're going to find doing that, you know? Kind of cool. Does Julian got steers? Yeah, but I got that fake steers. But Julian's got the real stuff. Oh, the spinning only happens when you hold D. So if you want to spin, you have to hold D. Holding A sends you in a circle, but holding D makes you spin. Okay. So if I went like... And spinning always takes you in the exact same direction, no matter how you do it. That's really weird. Chat, I think that's the end of Creepy Fishing. I don't think I can finish this game. I genuinely don't see a way I can finish this game from the point that we are stuck in. I think I fucked it too much. Exciting news for you, I've just designed another thumbnail. Alright, I want to go band for band with Jake. Jake, I want you to send me in DMs, preferably on Discord DMs, or Messenger is fine too, what you think your best YouTube thumbnail is, and I want to show you mine. Which I don't actually know which my best YouTube thumbnail is, so it's going to be a bit of a surprise for all of us. And I want to compare the pair, because Jake is also a content creator. And Jake makes utterly fucking incredible thumbnails for his content. Which are... okay, my defense is I think Jake's are better than mine, but also I make 4 a week. I make 4 a week. Can just send the one I'm working on now? Hell yeah. Still waiting on the guy to post my skateboard. I'm not worried you are. Oh, Goom, it'll be fine. I bet it'll be fine. You know what we need? We're going to spiral into the abyss together to send off Creepy Fishing, chat. A game that I've played 8 hours of that I will never beat. I will never beat this game. Well, now I need to look up, like, what do you think my best thumbnail has been? What does everyone here think my best thumbnail has been? Because I don't know. I think I know. I have a secret favorite. I might pull it up real quick. The wheel had some good ones. The wheels were good, yeah. I was personally a fan of... I have a secret favorite. All right, we're going to pull up Jake's real quick. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck, that's not fair. This is Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby. I'm pissed off about this. So I'd like to show you. Okay, no, you know what? I get 2. I think I'm going to have to pull up 2. I think I am going to have to pull up 2. Oh, Closet's here. Hi, Closet. Closet, we're in a thumbnail competition. We're in a thumbnail competition right now, Closet. You gotta tell me which of these you like the most, because we are looking at Jake's latest thumbnail for his latest video. It's this. I do think this is potentially unbeatable. I must say, I do think this is incredibly funny. 137 platinums is cooked, by the way. That's messed up. Alright, to leverage things in my favor, I've pulled 2 of my favorite edits. Cause I make 4 a week, man. I need something in my favor, right? I need something in my favor. So I'd like to present to you I genuinely think this one is great because I cannot stress enough the amount of time I spent cutting out this fucking meme, and not just cutting it out, but redrawing it. Can't bring that up while the page is on screen. Quite good. I spent so long cutting this out and redrawing it. Half this shit doesn't have lines. I've redrawn the lines. I added whiskers to every single person here. I cut out the fucking hat to sit it on my head. Oh my god, the amount of effort this is. It's a complete shit post, but I kind of love it. I only... It took people ages to realize there are rat whiskers on everyone. And the other one, the other side of the gamut I'd like to say, which I think is just genuinely a good edit. It's not really shitposty, it's just genuinely a good edit. I remade No, I'm Not a Human from scratch. So it's meant to be kind of a play on the cover art for No, I'm Not a Human, but without using the screenshot. So this is just like a Ring doorbell camera with the line work, with the pixelization and things like that. That's also a line scan of my face, so this isn't edited. This is actually one of those, like, takes a landscape photo very, very slowly down your face. So this is actually a warp I did live for it as well. Solid effort, I'm still voting for Jake. I'm not asking you to not vote for Jake. I don't know. There's no loser here. God, I have so many things open.
Piranha.
Also, I don't know that it sways anyone, but I'm just real quick, just gonna... And we're done. Simple as that. And we're done. Speaking of done, I'm not playing creepy fishing any longer. We have broken this game to the degree that I cannot finish it. Unironically, I actually just managed to, like, completely cook it. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're moving on. We're also probably going to coffee break. It's probably a damn fine time for coffee break, actually. I did just realize. I have a lot going on this evening. There's a moon in creepy fishing. Wouldn't you know it, Vincent? There is. I started stream showing that 20-second time lapse you did, by the way, which was sick. Thank you very much for that. That was such a cool thing you did for that last stream. We're all winners, smile face. Exactly. Now, I'm gonna have to leave this one in your capable hands, chat. I'm gonna have to leave this one in your capable hands. Is there a fish? Well, here's the thing. We have to decide on the next game of the evening. Now, one of these is a genuinely... I think it's a Heebies to Jeebies. Right? Potentially. Thank you for the self-care check, Kel. And I think all of us should indulge in that a little bit. I'm going to have some water. And I'm also going to go get myself maybe a cup of tea. Nah, coffee. I'll have a coffee. in one moment. But I will say, we have what I think is a Heebies to GB, which in other words is sort of a parody on Fears to Fathom. Or we have a game called Nightmare Train. Now, here's the thing. I know that weights the scales very heavily because I know we like scary things and also we do like trains. I understand the fact that my chat is mostly made up of train fans. I don't know why that is, but it is what it is. I'm going to leave that in your capable hands, chat, while I go on break, if that's all good. Coffee? Yes, indeed. Jake? Yes, indeed. I'm going to send you guys to ad break. I'm going to give you your words on stream and whatnot. I don't think we have any Shadowmans tonight, do we? If we got any, I missed them. I will say that. I just got here. Ballistic. I'm sorry. Choo Choo Charles? No, literally, it's called Nightmare Train. It is very literally called Nightmare Train. It's very funny. Had one sec. Hit me. Hell, I'll give it for free. Just type it in chat. Nightmare Train? That's like half my favorite words? Hell yeah. I think I know which way we're going. Oh, my word. Also, I need to get words on stream. Faded by Zuri, you got it. It's coming up. All right. So, you guys are going to get Shadow Man, you're going to get your words on stream, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, consider this your prompt to do some self-care, because I'm going to do some self-care. I'm going to go get coffee, refill my water, all of that good stuff. You're also going to get ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. But those of you that don't have ads, you're going to get some toys to play with and a little bit of a show. So, with that, everybody... Whoops, I fucked up the way I do Shadow Man. Ah! Hang on a second. Coffee is a good thing again. You're damn right, Rousey. Also, people have been submitting to the good things in the Discord. If you'd like to take a moment to talk about good things after the coffee break, feel free to post them in there. So go have a look at them before we jump into Nightmare Train. Serious question, are we trying to derail the train? That's a good question. Depends if it's a hype train or not, I suppose. I always try to derail those. I also kind of go on a bit of a tangent when we go to the BRB, so you can never quite hear the end of the sentence that I'm trying to say to you, because it's very important. Get him. Get their ass, chat. Get their ass. I think that's what they call it in France. Les Zombies, right? Les Zombies? How has your perfectly normal, completely progressing as expected stream been going? Heracles, let me tell you, I tried my Prime Gaming for 29 months, and all I found was this very scary skeleton. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. It's so good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness, what a sweetheart. 29 months, Skelly. God damn. I was gonna say, I tried my absolute heart out to actually beat creepy fishing, and I soft-locked every single attempt. Now, you might say, maybe I was up to a little bit too much mischief. And to that I say, yes, I fully agree. I do believe that's true. But god damn it, alas. Alas. Gonna take a moment to have a look at the Good Things channel, which I brought up earlier, is in the channel in the Discord. If you want to post anything like that, I'm gonna have a little read of things while we're doing a little bit of words on stream here. I'm gonna have a little read of these ones in here. We got one from Goober. Reads, I wrote in my journal when I felt my mind trying to do things to get out of it, because it was a tense topic, but I managed to push myself into doing it, and I'm both proud and more at ease for doing so. I like that. I like that. I mentioned last year. Yeah, last year now. That's weird to think about it as last year. Last year, my New Year resolution was to write anything I could in a journal every single day. And if you force yourself to do something like that, very often you're going to end up... Eventually, you're going to be so starved for, like, content to write about, you're going to have to sort of dredge up some thoughts, you know what I mean? It's very healthy to get that shit on paper. I agree. That kind of rules. Good for you, Goom. We got Vio posting something. Yesterday was great. I ate some yummy things. Did some grocery shopping. Got some Kit Kats and a Toblerone. Wait, Kit Kats and a Toblerone? Holy shit. This is news to me. Spicy tuna roll and some chicken karaage for dinner. And a yummy iced chocoberry latte on my way home. Tasted like Meiji Apollo Chockies. Very nice. Very nice. Spicy tuna roll is the highlight there for me. We love a spicy tuna roll. Now I kind of want sushi again. God damn it. Every time I think about wanting sushi, I'm in no position to get sushi. I feel a fool, chat. I feel a fool. Can I be cheeky and just sort of... I can. And that's how it's done, chat. That's how it's done. Just stick an S on the end. It's the easiest thing. It's the Scrabble cheat. Streamer cheating? Indeed, indeed. We got one from Julian here. Bought a new old camera lens. Can't wait to take photos with it. Yeah, so to my understanding, it's a more comfy, like, field of view, right? I'm not really a camera person, but to my understanding, it's like, it's way easier to take photos without being like a mile away from people with it, which is really exciting for me because it means we get cool photos of ourselves. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Juju Beans, welcome in. We had a good thing coming in from Topper here. Had a really nice time after watching Fringe yesterday. God, I gotta get in on a Fringe watch. When we went to visit my aunt and uncle before they leave today, got a very yummy cookies and cream cheesecake. Oh, cookies and cream. We had ice cream recently, because we're talking about tasty treats and snacks and stuff. We got ice cream that's like, what was it? Like salted caramel ice cream, but like, you know when you get ice cream and like, how do I put this? It's like that perfect ice cream where it almost has like sorbet, like creamy sorbet texture as it slightly melts. It was that. Holy shit, I'm kind of in love, not gonna lie. Really, really good stuff. Oh, we got another one coming in from Goom. I'm in the lovely company of all these lovely people watching my comfort stream, feeling very comforted because the streamer is awesome and funny and a great streamer. That's wild. I don't know what channel you're in right now, Goom, but pay full attention to me, please. I'm kidding. It's a lovely message. Thank you. You're very sweet. Also, I hope you're well, Marguerite. Good to see you. Got one coming in from Heracles. Trains, whether in Armenia or Georgia, Australia or Turkey, intercity or a metro, slow or fast, trains are good. And you know what? I'm going to test that theory of yours, Heracles. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to test that theory of yours right now. Because if all trains are good, as you say, Kid Heracles, if that is your real name, what do you call this? What do you call this? Hmm? There's no way this game has a category. No, it does not. It does not. Okay. They're not good. Ah, I see, I see. Well, chat, today we're going to find out about the Nightmare Train, which is either going to be the new game that Twitch, that, like, you all want me to play. It's American. This is either going to be the new game that, like, people demand I play night and day, or it's going to be absolutely awful. Usually it's one or the other, right? Oh, I can crisp up my train if I fancy. Man, have you guys ever realized that, like, blacksmiths from Northern Fairy Town always hit the anvil, like... But blacksmiths from south of Fairy Town, they're always hitting the anvil, like... Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird? Is that relatable humor for you guys? Jesus Christ. What if that Lupo also exists for Choo Choo Charles? Charles is more like... I mean, Charles is like a creature in a train, right? Have I misunderstood? Have I misunderstood? Like, I think Charles is like a big spider that's wearing a train, so I don't think it counts. Not the kind of banging I usually hear in Fairy Town. Look, I wanted a fantasy-style name, and I was like, shit, sure, fairies, God. I didn't mean it like, ah. This still doesn't count as creepy fishing. I could fish for... What said? Creepy fishing is... Creepy fishing is how I would address everyone that used to DM me on dating apps. Oh, God. Play, baby, play. Ah, flashlight on L. Oh, what? Sorry. What the fuck do you mean flashlight on L? Find all the items to proceed to the next wagon. A monster haunts the train, so stay out of sight. L for light, of course. Flashlight. Oh, thank you, Jake. Oh, I see what you mean, Marguerite. Yeah. If you lose all your sanity, you lose the game. Light will help you see and lower your sanity decrease. Alright, we're pausing the music because this might actually be like a game. Uh-huh. Oh, hey. Oh. Devs, I'm begging you. Hi. Ellie the Space Mantis here. Really important. Really important. Hang on, I'm getting a page. Oh. Well, aside from that, please include mouse sensitivity. Please. I'll pay you money to include mouse sensitivity in your project. Because right now, I'm looking at playing through a game where my mouse moves like this. And that's not good. I'd go so far as to say that's awful. Wow, L for light is... I'm really fucking pianist handing this. Can I have this? I don't get to have the tasty cola. I do get to have my Windows key getting pressed in. Can I not? Oh, F is also flashlight. Wait, what? So then what? But... This is a new entry into the Beyblade series. Let her rip! Woo! Why can't I pick anything up? I want to. Oh, I have to crouch for it, I bet. This Minecraft-ass crouch. I've got the cola. Is that a vape? Is that a disposable vape? No, it's a battery, which is also inside of a disposable vape. Okay. So creature stalks the train, and also I'm on the train, and the creature is too. Oh, there he is. Hi. Well, maybe not here. Can you, like... Oh, that's how you die. Oh. Oh. I see. Uh-huh. May I have the tasty cola? I may. F for flashlight, L for lol, you believed me? They lied to me, Closet. They lied to me again. This is a pleasant looking train. No, it's a nightmare train. How do I even... like, what is the... Okay. What do you mean? What do you... I died?
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
I'm gonna lose my mind. What do you mean? Hi, spirits. You're here just in time for Nightmare Train. Welcome in. I think we've experienced the gameplay. I'm experiencing gameplay as we speak. Oh. Hello. I guess she's just randomly there, and if she's there, you die? I guess? As far as I can tell, that is actually the logic of it. If she's there, you get sent back to the start. There is nothing to be done. But... Rat person. Rat person? Rat person. Also, hello, Les. How you doing? Can you climb out of a window and climb across the side of the train like Nathan Drake? No. So my objective, Jake, is to get to the end of the train and help the sort of, spider-themed superhero, I need to get him away from this big fucking octopus fella. Careful, he's a hero. So I guess she's just on certain wagons, and if she's there, you can't go. I guess? Why is the monster person kind of snatched? I mean, good question, but not one I can answer, I don't think. Oh, this really is the nightmare train. Oh, wow, you move kind of quick, huh? I don't is the shame event. Unironically, I believe the solution to her being here is to go to the other cabin and just kind of sit there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I'm experiencing gameplay. Oh, fuck yeah, I'm experiencing gameplay right now, chat. Oh my god. It feels good to play games. Neckbeard Pro reinventing gaming. Weird swing to take, but okay. Hi. Is this your stop? Like, what do you do? Oh, she just left, okay. Does she have arms? No. She does not. This is one of the games of all time, I will say that much. She's like ahead of me here, I think. No, she's not. As far as I can tell, when you beat a carriage... Oh, she can go between wagons. So, like, what? But I... What? 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 Get juked, idiot! Oh my god, I'm... I tried to leave, missing one of the items. And it resets you when you do. What is this game? I don't know. Are you not keen on the 100% for this one, Jake? Chat, I'm chugging my coffee. I'm chugging my coffee. I need it. I need it. I also feel like we need an ambience track. What is good music for riding the train? This is a playlist called Music for That Train Ride by Nat. Sure, we have train right. Oh god, there's Taylor Swift in the queue. Fuck me. Okay, I gotta get off this train. That's the nightmare part. Hey, the battery on my flashlight is absolutely cooked, and I don't know how to fix that without dying. I think if you try a door and reset based on not having the right items rather than being killed by the armless lady, I don't think it resets your sanity and battery. So like this playthrough is cooked already. It's on that side, but no, it's not a duck and weave. There's no conscious dodging. Now I get a loading screen. I'm so confused. I've never played a game that I just fundamentally don't understand like this. Holy shit. Stay out of sight. Dude, it's a train. Thought it was a rain effect outside the train, but it's just wire fencing moving super fast. I see. It is ridiculously quick, this train. It's one of those bullet trains, I think. So you can get sanity and battery off pickups, but the pickups are inconsistent. We loaded all that way to go to the main menu? Stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. This is Chris Mack's fault. Stay calm. This is Chris Mack's fault. Stay calm. This is Chris Mack's fault. Better load up that train again, chat. Oh yeah, the main menu has really great visual design. I actually really like it. Every single other thing is basically a complete mess, but, well, now we have a gun, so it's probably going to make this playthrough a lot simpler, I will say. Alright, we've got our train riding music. Got a whistling sound in the background. Do you ever just eat your cereal with coffee instead of milk because you ran out of milk? No, no, bestie. Are you good? No, bestie, I can't say I've done that. Are you good? Just kinda not... No, Lamau. Look, we've all had desperate times and desperate measures, I understand. 0% armor? No wonder we're dying in one hit. I love that. Hi, Gally. Gally, I'm on the nightmare train. Are you on the nightmare train right now, Gally? Are we riding the nightmare train together? I'd feel better if Gally was here, honestly. And when Gally is off screen, all the other characters should be asking, where's Gally? Oh my god, batteries and sanity don't count as items. So, I'm going. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Hey, I'm lurking. Vincent recommended I watch your stuff. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Ishio, thank you. That's really sweet. I'm sorry that you've started lurking Nightmare Train of all games, but I do hope you have a great day, whatever you end up getting up to. Oh, goodness. That's very sweet of you. That's very sweet of Vincent, too. I snack in like a cull rat and sleep like a lol rat. I might need a second story at that one, Callie. Back to bed, EP? Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. Okay, I'm having a good time. I sneak in like a little rat and sleep like a little rat. Psycho, I love that you can translate Galley. That's incredible. I should have known for a fact that you would be able to. That's amazing. Thank you very much. Also, I hope you sleep well, Galley. Thank you for sneaking in. God, Galley streams are fucking good, man. I have no idea what their concept of hide is. The ambience ain't half bad. That counts for something, right? I feel like this is like a well-designed visual element where the prototype of a game was added. It does not feel like a coherent game. I couldn't call it that. I'm really racking my brain trying to work out what the solution is there. I genuinely think it's go back a carriage and stand there. Which is not fun, but I think that's what they're going for here. Yeah, it feels like a tech demo, right? But also, she's faster than me, so like, if I predict whether or not she's here wrong, I die. Oh dear. And sometimes this happens as well. Sometimes this happens too. Well, I mean, so I can press the button and I'm screwed, or I can not press the button and I'm also screwed. Okay. She's backing off. I don't know if that means she's gonna leave. Okay, I'm going to sit here. Okay. I genuinely don't know if that worked or not. It didn't. Because she got faster and then killed me. Gonna tab out real quick because I have a theory. My theory is correct. My theory is correct. Would you all like to guess my theory? What is theory? My theory was that this game has no reviews. It's very possible we are the first people to play a public version of this on Steam. That is very likely. They don't make them like they used to, i.e. Chicken Run on PS1. Yeah, you want a birthing minigame in this one, Jake? I'm still mad that I played Chicken Run that night. I remember Hammer. Oh god, the funniest thing about that night where I jump scared Jake by playing Chicken Run on PS1. Because he'd requested it a few times. I thought it'd be funny to just like have it ready to go when he got into stream, right? The funniest thing about that evening was Hammer using my TTS to list as many good games that had come out that week as she could. So I'm sitting there playing Chicken Run on the PS1 and there's just a TTS bot reading out a list of new releases that are all like interesting games that you should... Alright, well it looks like you have a chip in the right molar, but other than that, you're good to go, yeah. Okay. Have you been flossing? I don't know that flossing would help. The teeth are all so spaced out. I really like... This doesn't feel like gameplay. This doesn't feel like the way this is meant to work. Did she leave? Ah, hello. I hate that after enough deaths, it just resets. Oh my god, okay. Okay, we need a battle plan. We need a battle plan or we're not getting out of here, chat. We need a battle plan or we aren't gonna make it. First, I confused this game for a game called Fear Equation that also features trains and nightmares. No, unfortunately, this is just Nightmare Train. A game. Been awake for 2 hours and this is the most Monday to have ever Mondayed. Oh, I'm so sorry. If you lose your sanity, you lose the game. No. People lose their sanity when I say you lost the game. And by the way, you've lost the game. Just to be clear. Wow, thanks. Hit me with that when we're at Hot Pot next week, Jake. Because I will have forgotten by then.
Piranha.
The nightmare is it's from the same devs? Maybe. Yeah, so yeah, sanity. Okay, so I guess you lose sanity when she gets you, and hitting 0 resets the game. Sure. I'm gonna get you. Get me. Do you realize how far that joke dates you? Oh yeah, I'm old as shit. Although I felt very, very redeemed the other night when I was talking about being an older streamer at 30, and there were a bunch of people, I think specifically Tayu's community, was in chat, and every single one of them was like, don't say that because we are all older than you. Hello, fellow kids. Oh, and there's Smiles. Funny thing about Smiles, I didn't actually know, chat, is Smiles is just a very dedicated role player. Smiles is actually 19 years old. Smiles just turned 19, remarkably. That's the lethal... I was gonna say it's Lethal Smile 7 because he's 17 years old. It's like a memoir, right? But then I thought, wait, this is an 18+ channel. Wait, hold on. The other game has 1 review. I don't mean that to be like a metric of a good or bad game at all, but what I mean to say is that, like, if this game doesn't work right, it's possibly because we're the first people to play it. Do you know what I mean? It is genuinely very possible we are the literal first people to experience this game in a public build. That's happened before. We played a game called, was it like Terra Mansion or something like that? And it did not function. The game did not work. Fundamentally, you could not beat that game. We're gonna look at the mouse creature for a bit. You're not that old at all, Skibbity? Exactly, Ushio. A thing that only a child would say. There we go. No. I've always said, chat, I'm happy to be old. It's a privilege, honestly. I shouldn't say I'm happy to be... Yeah. Okay. No, but when she bites you, your sanity resets. Blah. I was gonna say it's a privilege to be old. I've had a lot of friends and family that didn't make it this far. You know what? I'm gonna say it's a blessing each and every day. So I'm never gonna be embarrassed about being old, chat. But let me tell you, that you ain't got no choice, and it's better than the alternative. Please don't, please don't, please don't, please don't, please. Ooh. 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 Oh, I'm very close to pivoting. Oh, Socks, I need your energy right now. I need your youthful energy. Who thought this was anything? It's kind of like if you were playing Slenderman, but Slenderman was one corridor, and if, like, you couldn't not look at him. You know what I mean? It's literally Slenderman in a corridor. What? Why does the... what if I wanted to? What if I wanted to? You're not the boss of me. Take my youthful energy. Let's go. Oh, buddy. Okay, so now, if I think the game works the way it does, the only thing I can do is stand here and slowly lose sanity and battery. Maybe a little pivot. I'll put like Subway Surfers in the corner or something like that for you guys. Whoa! What are you doing there? What are you doing there? Not looking at her do anything? Like turning away when you see her? Not from my experience. I do think she's drawn to the light, but like... You kind of need the light, though. And also, it doesn't matter. She chases you down in the night anyway, and also she's just gonna, like, stand here, and there's sort of... nothing I can really do, you know? Generic anime! Epic battle action! Over-battled action! Overpowered magic! I'm looking at that through very thin eyes, chat. I'm really squinting at that. Let me check the store page for one other particular... Oh, hey. Hey. Yeah, it's very questionable. I don't think it is because this looks legit. This one looks legit. Yo, Sunbury, how you doing? No AI art claim? Yeah. Everything else has looked very legit except that. Now, full disclosure, I know devs who've put imagery into their games that I've told them it looks Gen AI and they've gone, oh fuck, I didn't know, and fixed it, right? Rat Climber is one of these. I pointed out one of the assets that Glimmer used looked very much like Gen AI. And 100% Glimmer had no idea. All aboard the Juice Train, maximum dark boost. Oh no, that's almost definitely AI, right? That one's almost definitely, like this particular lighting scheme is almost definitely AI art, right? Well, that was Nightmare Train. That's getting uninstalled. Bloody shame of a chat. I had my train riding playlist on for nothing. Unfortunate. I gotta be real. It gives me the excuse to pivot, so there is that. There is that. I'm doing good. How's the bug? I'm having a good evening, I would say. I would say I'm having a good evening, so can't complain. What if... Okay. I'm staring at something that I shouldn't do. What if the true Nightmare Train was the friends we made along the way? Are we meant to go deep into underground now? Choo-choo. I understand what you guys are saying. I understand that you're mad at me. And I understand that you guys would like to punish me for, like, this particular grievance that I've done. I understand. And thus I will say, I will not reward myself with lovely, fun, jank horror that I enjoy very much and like to break. This is unicycle pizza time. This is my penance. Kami, welcome in. No, you're just in time. Don't give me any rewards or offerings. You're just in time to witness the punishment that I must endure. Host get... This shit's multiplayer? Hang on a second. Kami, welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug that's about to deliver pizza on a unicycle. But consider, this is who you're mad at. It's true. Hey, who wants to play unicycle? Wait, is this game free? Why do I have a copy of this? Dude, this game is $4. Who wants to ride a unicycle with me? The multiplayer has collisions? Oh, fuck. I gotta get started before anyone joins. Ah, you fell.
Another day, another pizza.
It's true. What mechanic is at play here? I don't understand. Also, I forgot to say, I'm sorry, we're having a bit of a rowdy one in here. Kami, if you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Welcome in.
Ready for the toppings. You choose.
I'm very confused as to what's going down. If you're confused, I'm even more confused. Welcome in, Nightcrawler. How you doing? So I think the balance is based on if you stop doing inputs for a long period of time. So you must keep moving. I think? I'm very confused. Wait, we getting street corn up in here? Woo! This looks incredible. It is a $4 experience if you'd like to join my game and knock me off my unicycle. Open offer. I'm not even joking about that. Open offer. It is a $4 game. This fucking sucks. Sorry. Okay, calm down. It's okay. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's all good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Triple X every day. That seems exhausting. Wah!
Every leap is a chance to doze something amazing.
Is that an Australian accent, by the way? Also, Topper, what the heck? Thank you for the 6 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind, my friend. This sick... Never mind. They work hard for the money. I'm certainly trying. Oh, you mean the Triple X, yes. Chat, I say this anytime this comes up because I feel like this is not an opinion you should be embarrassed to share. Y'all should pay for your porn. I am not joking about that. Sex work is real work. Just putting it out there. I know someone's gonna be like, why are you mentioning that? That's so weird. No, it's not. Please, more people should share that opinion. Simply having a wonderful Christmas time.
Every leap.
Ah, I see.
Amazing.
This is so weird. Truth, New York? I remember... Someone got very uncomfortable the last time I mentioned... not the last time I mentioned that, the first time I mentioned that. And I've taken every opportunity I can to say it, because, like... I didn't like that person very much. Okay, that's really rude to say. They're not a member of this community anymore. It's fine, but as someone that reacted quite poorly to me expressing that thought... and wouldn't you know it, they didn't remain in this community for terribly long after that. It's not like the labor magically goes away because it's smart. Absolutely not. Also, paying for it from verified sources and like the actual people that are willing to sell it prevents you contributing to, you know, abuse and non-consenting materials and things like that. Very, very important. Have issues with the systems around sex work in the porn industry? 100% agreed. But I support sex workers fully. That is the main takeaway, Spirits. I agree. Jesus Christ, you can get some air off that jump. Go subscribe to a thing, unironically? Yeah! Do it. This is... I got into this and I felt the WASD movement and the lack of sort of balance controls or anything like that, and I thought, oh, this is gonna be super easy. That was a very audacious feeling to have. Ah! Continue. No one ever mentions it. I agree 100%.
There's a chance to doze something amazing.
I'm glad you feel that way, Sio. I'm glad everyone here feels that way. Do you even need to go up here? I believe so, yes. Well... You could probably do some janky shit in here, right? Maybe? Oh god, I will say I'm so glad I'm not playing the other unicycle game right now. Those who know. It's nuanced? It is nuanced, but that's why the expression sex work is real work exists, because you're addressing directly sex workers. You're not talking about the industry or anything like that. Clown emoji? What, because of my hubris? Trying to think of a Bug X pizza pun, but for the franchise we're delivering for, and the best I've had so far is Pupa John's. Ew.
In a world of margaritas, be a Hawaii.
No! What do you mean, you don't want to stare at the floor and rocket off forwards? I actually do is the thing, Dusk. I actually kind of do. Also, I hope you're having a good morning. Something Pizza Hive? Pizza Hive. Yeah, that'll play. Whoa, I double jumped, what? That's not a thing. Who builds ducks like that? Sadists who hate parkour, Losky.
Every leap is a chance.
Seems like a tame version of Getting Over It. I mean, everything's some degree of Getting Over It. I do think they're going for like a Fodian thing with the narration. So if you're wondering what the challenge is, the best way I can describe the WASD controls is they are on delayed input. So you can turn, but only after X amount of time going forward. So, for example, I can't turn right now. You'll notice I can't turn when I start moving. Similar vibe to the Clown Ball game. I could get some royalty-free clown music going. Remote control tank controls? Basically, yeah. What do you mean? This is hell. Just tabbing out to make sure no one bought this game real quick.
Another day, another pizza.
Oh wait, I'm gonna fall down if I've already fell down. Yeah, whatever. This part's easy. It's fine. It's fine. Did little parkour as a kid. And then I got peeled?
Like
You
a
got
blank
peeled?
pizza. Ready for the toppings.
What do you mean you got peeled?
choose.
This explains why when I order from McDonald's, my drinks are a mess. We have both a funny and sad story about a delivery we got from like an order, from like a delivery service. I genuinely think the guy who delivered our stuff got hit by a car on the way to delivering it. I genuinely 100% believe he was in like an auto vehicular accident. Guy still got us our stuff and he got his 5 stars, 100%, but like, yeah, that was a weird experience. Scraped both arms kind of hard. I'm a skater. I've managed to somehow not break my bones. And I'm eternally grateful for that fact, but I have scraped every part of my body. All of it's been scraped bad. Woo! Okay.
Every leap is a chance to do something amazing.
Do something amazing, chat. I'm going to become the Joker. Why did I punish myself with this? What did I do wrong? I don't deserve this. God damn the turning. Oh my god, that's what I've been reading it as the whole time, Wobbin. That's what I've been reading it as the whole time. I've been seeing not fast, fresh. I've been seeing it as that the entire time. I didn't know it was meant to be anything else. Ellie, I can't join? Oh god, do I have to go to the menu to invite you? Wait, let me tab out. I think I do have to... Okay, I think I literally have to rehost the lobby to let you guys in. Oh, invite only. Okay, we can do that. There we go. So if I start game with invite only, can I invite you guys whenever? No. That seems really bad. Well, Cloth has an invite. This is multiplayer? Yes, it is. If literally anyone wants to come and sabotage this, they can. God. It's almost 2 a.m., so it's deep time, but have a great stream. Thank you for being here, spirits. It's always a delight to get to talk to you. Now, we do no checkpoints, right? If anyone else would like to jump in, now's your opportunity. I'm happy to rehost to let you guys in whenever someone feels bold enough to join. But this would be an extremely convenient time to do it, is what I will say. Alright, I think it's you and me, Closet. I think it's you and me, my friend. And if anyone else buys this game, you know what? I'll probably just restart the lobby for them. Wait. Hi. Wait. Oh, there is collision. It's just super thin. Okay, I'm getting out of here. I must escape the fox. How did you do that? What the fuck? Okay, that's sick.
Every fresh start is like a blank pizza. Ready for the toppings.
Ready for the toppings. Me? No, not me, actually. Fuck. Oh dear. You know, someone could be playing Baby Steps right now. The new Fodian game. Or they could be playing Unicycle Pizza Time. I really think that says a lot about society, you know. Oh, the air conditioner knocks you down. I didn't fucking know that. Fodian yapping? Exactly. I've got to escape this giant orange ghost behind me. I swear to God. It's hard to overstate just how jank the movement is. Anyway, happy Monday, Tupper. I think it's going to be a good week. I don't know about you guys. I think it's going to be a good week, personally. I had a good idea of movement speeds and jump height. I would make that easier, I guess. Toppings, I'm here, I'm sad. Tupper? Topping how? Topping how? Let me up the
Every
bins,
leap
please.
is a
Thank you.
chance to do something amazing.
Ugh. There's nothing you can do if you get stuck there. I think you need momentum. Topper how? There we go. Just had the most annoying 2 hours of being awake, so I'm lying down, but I have hope for the rest of the week. I think it'll be a good week. Do you know why I think it'll be a good week, Chad? Because you know how I'm ending my week? On Sunday, I am getting the hot pot I crave. On Sunday, I'm taking a bunch of people out to hot pot. You've met one of them just earlier. The Jake. The famous Jake. Of Platinum fame. Please. Hot pot would hit. I've craved it since we randomly walked in there because we were like killing time for an appointment, Julian and I. And we just kind of would like randomly like, yeah, let's try hot pot. We've never done it before. And oh my fucking god, it's maybe the only thing I think about now. It's legit. It's legitimately that good. If you're looking at hot pot and you're like, that seems like a fun gimmick. It's better than a gimmick. It's really good food that's also kind of gimmicky. The pizza is a calzone by now. How many pizza boxes do you think are in the back there? This is almost PB.
In a world of margaritas, be a Hawaii.
So that is not a gap you can roll over, okay. How you doing back there, Closet? I think Closet... I wonder if Closet's experiencing ping. Don't think I have any hotpot joints local enough, unfortunately, so we'd have to get crafty. Worth the trip if there's one outside of your usual area. I mean, it depends on the place. Ours is just like a brand hotpot, but like it's good, so I don't know. I don't know if there is like a family-owned hotpot. I don't think that's a thing. Go stack 10 to 15, I reckon. See, I'm more of the mindset with the width of it. It would only fit like 8 or 9. Oh, maybe. It's hard to tell. Everything feels like a weird scale. Okay, I know how to do that now.
In a world of margaritas, be a Hawaii.
What? There's no collision on half of that metal sheet. Hoping there's enough slices for each of us, so whatever maths that would be for. Aw, that's... Neon, you're the sweetest, honestly. You are the sweetest. Also, I'm reminded yet again I still haven't put my ticket in for Twitch to make my stream team page. Mentioned this before, a lot of the stuff, basically everything you can do as a Twitch partner, you don't have like a UI to do it. You have to go contact like Twitch partner support and someone does it for you. Including making a stream team. So like I'm really nervous because I don't know that I'm sold on the name or anything like that. I think I am. And I think I want to just do the damn thing, even though I don't have like graphics ready and things like that. Just because I can, you know. Just in kind of a, you know what? I'm just gonna... Oh, Closet, you made it! Closet! You did it! A big brave fox. That part is so much easier at speed.
In a world of margaritas, be a Hawaii.
Oh! Whoa! Closet, I did it! Goodbye forever! Sounds cumbersome. It kind of is. I would kind of like if there was more UI for it, but I get why there isn't, because basically every single thing you ask of like partner requests, you can only ever do sort of once, you know what I mean? Oh no!
Another day, another pizza.
Hey Closet, I found out how bad no checkpoints is.
Every fresh start is like a blank pizza.
I thought that might happen, but I didn't want to say anything. Because I thought I'd speak it into existence. Yep, this is no checkpoints, alright? Why do we do this to us? Okay, I'm gonna lap closet. That's gonna be that's gonna be the thing that gives me ego. I'm gonna lap closet real quick. No! How the tables have turned. Forget tank controls, unicycle controls? Woof, I know. Lapping involves passing the finish line first? It does indeed.
Every leap is a chance to doze something.
No! He's camping the corner! Oh my god. I would feel bad for what I've done to us, but also somehow this feels right, you know?
In a world of margaritas, be a Hawaii.
Oh, if you miss that jump, it's so bad. Did Closet make it? I'm honestly not sure. Oh, hi! Fancy meeting you here. Oh, that jump is so bad. This is purgatory. This is somehow more painstaking than shrinking the moon. I think because it takes so much, like, mental... I need to be locked in, right? Holy shit, have you looked at my shadow recently? I look like I'm from fucking Abe's Odyssey.
Every leap is a chance to doze something amazing.
No. The shadow is like a stick figure. It's so cute. Yeah, I can't stress enough. It's not not moving when not being able to turn when moving as well. It's not being able to turn without momentum. So you need to be moving for sometimes multiple seconds to do a turn you want to do. It's really rough.
In a world of margaritas, be a Hawaii.
Look at that fox go. Ordered pizza from 2 rival joints, making them race energy. And you too can invent your own fictional pizza brand for the price of $4. 4 Australian dollars. Don't you want to be here suffering this, chat?
Every leap is a chance to doze something amazing.
Oh, God. So rough. Closet is definitely menu log colored. Right? I don't know what the hell I am. Thank you, Sambo. So much of this has to be done at momentum. It's ridiculous. It's wild how much momentum you need for this. I feel like I would rather rematch off Pico CE. You know what? That's fair. You'll just eat? The brand is just eat.
Is a chance to doze something amazing.
Fuck, there's this weird thing too. Kate, do you see it? You're never going straight. When you turn, you jump off to like the diagonal. You see that? That's really fucked up. Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Zach. I appreciate that. Yes. Yes, closet. No, closet. We do it together. Well, Oh, God.
In a world of margaritas, be a Hawaii.
Synchronized failure, the best kind. Indeed.
Every leap is a chance to doze something amazing.
I'm back at the park. Okay, okay. Here's the thing, I can't stop. I just realized, like, if I want to change my music or something, I can't.
How close they were to delivery when they gave up.
That's fucked up. That's incredibly fucked up.
Another day, another pizza.
I know what we need. Can I get a baconary pizza with 2-liter Dr. Spicy? You want that Dr. Spicy, Lawski? Alright, but it's gonna be pretty hot when we get there. The Dr. Spicy is gonna be hot and the pizza's gonna be cold. How does that make you feel? We're gonna make some changes here, okay? Audio off, music, Italian pizza making. A classic playlist. Beautiful. $5 tip has been deposited. Yippee! It's the biggest tip I've ever gotten. Aside from that one time. Why can't I clear this now, sorry? Oh my god, your jump size is based on your movement speed too. I'm pretty sure. Is that or it's just inconsistent? But what part of this game would be inconsistent, chat? Cold pizza and hot soda, like instead of equalizing the temps, they just sort of traded? Yeah. That's our guarantee. Our guarantee is that your soda is hot and your pizza is cold. I never said that was like a thing you should desire, but that is our guarantee. We don't know what happens in the bag. Whatever happens in that tall bag, that's between the pizza, the soda, and God. Nothing to do with us. We will literally boil your piss. That's true. It would be inconsistent if it was consistent. That's a real catch-22 situation, but you're right. We must discuss higher culture and good things. Good things are definitely not this experience here. Cold pizza has its fans. Hot soda, it certainly existed. I reckon there's someone out there that boils soda. And he's an uncle. You know what I mean? It's like the most like weird uncle thing you could do. Live React is ideal for this. The only ideal live react is the live reaction I'm gonna get when I deliver you your tasty pizza. If I can consistently get to the park, I can consistently try the stones, which I would say sounds real nice, but the truth of the matter is it doesn't. It sounds awful. Closet! Succeed where I failed! 30 minutes, oh, it's free? I wonder if that's one of the achievements. That should be an achievement in this game. 30 minutes or it's free. A lot of hot soda recipes from those deranged 60s to 80s American cookbooks. Yeah, I know it was used in, like, baking a bunch, right? I'm not joking. I did just try to bull Closet off the edge there. I will be 100% honest about that attempt. I think I've found a consistent setup for that, but nah, maybe not. Do you think I heard people do mulled Dr. Pepper, like mulled wine? See, that would kind of whip, though. Closet? I swear to God. I swear to God. It's getting ready. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh, God. Live reacts as a disgruntled customer? I never have disgruntled customers. What are you talking about? You'll keep saying hot sodas and oh my God, wait, I'm about to be shot. Hang on. Ah! Why does that look particularly terrifying in this game? Oh my God. My brain keeps going to hot cold sodas or cold hot popcorn. Is that a thing, Gaia? I don't know about that. Hey, my HUD is here. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey, Unicycle. Chris? Would you believe we pivoted from a Chris Mack game to a Chris Mack game, realized it was awful, and pivoted to another Chris Mack game? Would you believe that's been our trajectory tonight? Holy shit, Closet made it to the park. Okay, I'm coming, buddy. I'm coming. I gotta get to Closet. I gotta get to Closet. Is that the Bit Crush plasma rifle? It was indeed. One of my very favorite weapons from Cursed Halo. And a lot of them terrible though. One of them was a reviewless... I think it was trying to be like an anomaly horror, but it didn't have anomalies, and also there was no gameplay. A very weird experience. I don't know. But welcome in and good morning. Chat would like to thank you for giving me the tool that I'm punishing myself with tonight, which is unicycle pizza time. I deserve this. The 45-degree turning, did you get fucked by that as well? It's quite bad, isn't it? You can make that. I hate the part where if you jump while holding left or right, you jump diagonally for some reason. That part can bite me. Posted the link to hot cold sodas and cold hot popcorn in the link channel in the drip cord. Hey, thank you, Gaia. I gotta take my time. If I land in that spot, I gotta take my time. Realized I could be riding a pizza cutter, and now I'm a little sad it's not that. Oh my god. Think of the branding. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. You could be dealing with sheep again? What do you mean dealing with sheep again? Oh. 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 I forgot that game misnamed the animal. That's maybe the most egregious title fuck up I've ever seen playing these games. Is the fact that they got the animal wrong. It never occurred to me that game is called Sheep on a Unicycle or whatever the fuck. I'm back at the park. Wait a minute, Closet's alive? What are you doing up here? Oh, he's here to taunt me, gotcha. Did you know it can get air? Did you know that it can get air? I didn't until that exact moment when it mattered most. What animal was it? It was a goat. Which is like, it's not close, right? The game is called, I think, Sheep on a Unicycle or Unicycle Sheep or something like that. And it features and stars a goat. Which bleats, by the way. The goat bleats. Oh, that's because Goat Simulator? I mean, hear me out. That is kind of funny to think about, Grantis Time, but I don't think they have a copyright on the animal goat. Or maybe they do. Maybe patents have gotten specifically outrageous recently. Can't get sued? That's, honestly, that's probably it. You know what? You've convinced me, actually. That's probably it. I hate that jumping off that ramp puts you perfectly in the gap there. I still hate that you can't drive that. You have to hop it. Losing it. If I can just get good getting to the park. The timing on that jump is so punishing. Oh my god. Calm down. It's not that serious, I swear. Oh god, music, please. I said 30 minutes or it's free. Alright, I got 8 minutes before you pay nothing. Keep that in mind, chat. In 8 minutes, you don't have to pay for this pizza. Toby Maguire. Jesus. Jesus. That's... You spoil me some days, Neon. I'm gonna lose my mind. Toby Maguire is... you know what? That is... I can't stop moving or I will die, but that is a joke of the stream for sure. Which weapon being pointed at you is more terrifying? None of them. The most terrifying one is the Dark Souls UI, because I have to explain to people that Dark Souls 2 is my favorite Dark Souls. Which, let me tell you, if you've ever had that conversation, is terrifying. Trying something new here. It's not working out. Nope. Enlighten us? People hate Dark Souls 2 and I like it. It's not up to me to enlighten you. That's the entire opinion. I like Dark Souls 2 more than the other Dark Souls. People usually argue against that. It's not any particular thing I am saying. Love me some Spider-Man 2 OST. Oh. I love the idea that this is Spider-Man 2 music, you know what I mean? Every time I think about Dark Souls 2, it's all funness and delight. Every time I'm playing it, I hate how it feels. See, I agree with that, Dusk. I 100% agree with that. I 100% agree with that take. I'm going to become the Joker. It's as simple as that. Left for a while and came back to Toby Maguire. This game looks cool. This game is, my punishment. For not beating the Nightmare Train. I must suffer. Why no Moon today? Because we started with Creepy Fishing Phantom. And I promised I would not get lost in its beautiful, beautiful eyes. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Mr. Official Creepy Fishing. If it's any consolation, Phantom, we didn't beat it. I soft-locked every single opportunity I had to beat it. Already back here, that's nice pace. We fundamentally could not beat the game. I soft-locked it too many times. Whoa! You ever try creepy fishing again? I don't think I can make 3 streams out of creepy fishing, my dude. I don't think I can. 2 was it was a wild idea to try 2. Holy shit, Closet's here. Hi, Closet. I guess there's no real place to die up here, I suppose, unless you, like, fall like a loser. The punchline of the joke was I was trying to fall off just then. Can you cheese this? This looks very cheesable. Due to work, I pause and unpause your streams very regularly. And do you know your streams are very unique? Hey chat, can I ask you something? Can I be very selfish for a moment? And I need all of your support. I see that extra Shadow Man, by the way. Remind me to add that. Or if a mod's in chat, if you could add it to the Spotify playlist, that would be great. Can I be very selfish and I need all of your support for this chat? If you like, quote, the unique nature of my stream, could you type 1? Close it! That is unironically filling my heart, so I cannot stress enough. You know, I'm really bad at taking compliments, but somehow doing it in this format, that unironically has made me feel so happy. Genuinely, that's... I'm actually getting a little teary seeing all this. Thank you, guys. That's really, really sweet. Also, Aqua, Lodge, Evie, welcome in. Whoa, I turbo boost off Closet! That's actually really, really... Wow, that's... I kind of expected a bunch of people to fuck with me just then, but that was really nice. Thank you. Oh, yes! Time to say goodbye, chat. This is my favorite song in here. Fuck. Okay, you guys are spoiling me now. Yo, Script! Have you touched Hollow Knight since Pilksong Day? Absolutely not. Weirdly, I actually think, having watched some of it, I actually think I'd really enjoy Silksong. I just do not like Hollow Knight. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, that could have been so good. What's this HUD? This is a custom one. It's meant to look like a dating sim, I believe. It's gonna be ready for anything to appear on an Ellie stream, and I love that. That's really sweet of you, Sticky. Thank you. Sure, I've said before, I don't watch any of the streams I watch for the games being played. Any cool games are just a bonus. That's fair. I will say I've ended up... Okay, I might be an outlier. Y'all are sweet. Never seen this one before. That's by the very talented, your boy CO. Who I'm still blown away CO watches this stream to this day because of how long CO has been a part of the community. Like, I met CO when I was an absolute nobody streamer a long, long time ago. Very, very honored that CO's still around. So if you know anything about Twitch, something that you guys might not know as viewers and not streamers, is there is like a turnover rate. There's like a logical turnover rate of viewership. Not to imply anything, of course. Just that, like, no one watches streams forever, you know? I've had, like, core members of the community who've, their just time here has expired and they've moved on, and that's fine. It's like anyone that's been here for, like, literally years, I'm always so grateful. Like, that rules, honestly. You were never a nobody, you were just a young bug. Oh. Is the operatic music making you guys mushy? Because you're being all nice to me and I don't know what to say. Can I tell you the one change I would make to this game to make it feel like a good game and not hell? Is the ability to jump and air turn. So like jump while stationary and turn. Do you know what I mean? Oh god. Ah, the backwards turning is so rough. Yeah, no, there's no functional neutral turning whatsoever, which makes it hell. It's genuinely really difficult because of that. I remember a spoodle let super glue on us, stuck together forever, I'm afraid. Oh, yes, indeed. I forgot about that. I also forgot about ads like 20 minutes ago, didn't I? That's sweet of you, Sia. You saved it for a moment. I did, yeah. Is the opera it making you mushy, chat, Ellie? I identified myself as chat just then. Questionable. Hey, Closet, do you reckon we can cheese this? I just got fucking rammed by the fox. God damn it. I have an idea. Yeah, that one. I actually think you could probably... I'll speak for Closet. Yes, you will. I'd like to order a pizza. Extra cheese, please. You want me to be cheesy? Aqua? You truly can't go home again. Just today, I forgot to tell you guys this, chat. Just today, I re-downloaded World of Warcraft. Right? Because I was like, yeah, fuck, I still really enjoy WoW, right? Obviously. Like, I know I really enjoy WoW. I want to see what, like, my old haunts on RP realms and things like that are doing. I want to see what's going on. And I got into it. I think I played a character to, like, level 10 or something. And I realized, staggeringly, I was just sort of like, wow, this feels so empty. This feels completely empty. And I realized the reason I feel that way is because all of the people that I know, all of the people that I've learned to love, things like that, they have all universally moved on just like I have. So it's kind of like visiting a house you used to live at and taking a tour after someone else moved in. And it's like, oh, yeah, well, that is sure the room where I used to sleep, kinda. And my extra cheesy delivery to you, Aqua, is that even when I was most disinterested in World of Warcraft, Shadowlands, your lovely presence and your enthusiasm and coming to know you made even a very, very hollow place like that feel like a home. And that speaks to the warmth of your character, honestly. So there, extra cheesy just for you. What else? Who else is ordering a pizza? Is it weird to say I'm starting to vibe with this game? I'm like starting to get it. Sorry, Closet, I'm blowing this pop stand. I'm a pizza enjoyer. Topper? You are so enthusiastic and kind, I think you can make literally anyone you know feel like a close friend. I genuinely, wholeheartedly believe that. Perfect landing. It was so... I didn't want to say anything, Spot. I didn't want to say anything, but I landed on the beam. That was sick. Yeah, you can do your... You can scream... You can make the shrimpy scream emote at me if you want. I stand by it. Can I order a nun pizza with left beef? You want beef, somebody? You want beef? Well, I got beef with the fact that your name used to be Nobody. Yeah, I got beef. Yeah, I got beef. Ow. It's also a nun pizza because, like, you've already changed your name. So it's a nun pizza because the beef is meaningless, but also it's just beef. It's left beef. It's actually netted me, for real, for real. I 100% believe that, Dusk. Can I have beef? Can you handle the beef, Phantom? Can you handle the beef? Don't be nice to me, I'll cry. I want to get that tattooed on me, to be honest. I want to get that tattooed on me. I know. I know. I know a friend that has a custom bumper sticker that is quite crass. Is this doxing? I don't think it is. A friend of mine used to have a A friend of mine used to have a bumper sticker that said, don't honk or I'll come. Which is... I can't stop writing or I'm gonna fall. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. I believe that one was removed under recommendation at one point. Oh, goodness. Oh, dude, how you doing? Love how much it took to say that. It's not my particular choice of wording, shall we say? Oh, goodness. Closet, it's not any- Oh, fuck me, are you guys seeing what's next? Hey, we're toting checkpoints on next chance I get, because Jesus. Saw a card with Don't Bully Me Out. Yeah, that one is fairly common. That one is fairly common. I've seen that one before. No beef? You want the beef, Phantom? I don't think you're troubled at all. I think you're an upstanding gentleman. How about that? Hmm? How's that for beef, huh? Punk? Sorry for calling you punk. That's maybe a bit far, but still! That's amore. I don't have a plan for tea break, by the way. I just realized I don't have a plan, because if I stop, I fall. Can I order amore? Only if you eerily want it. When the moon hits your big pizza eye. Ow, my eye. This is hell. Closet, are you back there? Yeah, Closet's still back there. Okay, Closet's a little champ. Tea break when you fall. That's probably not a bad idea. I think you have to land on the railing for this. Thank you, you're welcome. Can I just say, hats off to Closet taking off what I'm assuming is working hours to be like, yep, unicycle pizza time. Closet, I miss you too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If we could only be together. I think you have to land on the railing. That is cooked. What's he doing? What's that fox doing? Getting weird with it, I see. I don't think I've heard Neil Ciceriga's version. Maybe I haven't, I didn't notice. It's probably been put in the playlist somewhere. What if I order Simply Pilk? I thought about something that haunted me. I had a nightmare the other night. I had a nightmare. Yep, Closet's having trouble. I had a nightmare about boiled pilk. How the hell do you guys keep getting Closet in one? I haven't set up anything here. That's all luck. Disgusting, and yet you're kind of curious, right? It's rough, but that's PB. I think we need to get good at the shitty diagonal jump, and that worries me. That worries me a lot. It's just the song, but they had too much wine. That sounds pretty good, not gonna lie. Oh, you can make that direct. Okay, you don't need to go to the rail. Hey, this sucks. I want this on record, this sucks. Do I have... Oh my god. There's no way. Yeah, there's no way. What the fuck? Well, time to catch up to closet again. That's fucked. That's horrible. This looks way worse than Clown Game. It is, if only because Clown Game is so cheesable. Clown Game is so cheesable that it wraps back around to being incredibly easy. Like, here's the thing, it's actually very easy to beat Clown Game if you know what you're doing. I think I know what I'm doing in this game, but it's horrible. Welcome to You Fall, You Die. It is You Fall, You Die mode, you're right. Fuck. Just imagine you're a rat? Okay. If I just instantly started acing everything, that would be hilarious. Fucked up. There's a rat under that helmet, I'm being ratatouille'd. Ratatouille to deliver pizza? That doesn't sound right. And yet you all know exactly what I mean. Back to the moon? We ain't going to the moon. No moon this stream. Now, see, here's the thing. If I'm very good, technically my reward could be a bit of House of Necrosis towards the end of stream. Technically. Pizza Tatooine. Yeah, exactly, exactly. I could behave myself very well and get some House of Necrosis. May have trapped ourselves here. Yeah, that's kind of how I thought that would go, to be honest. We were close. Oh god! The threat of failure. Really love briefly skating the night and catching you at the parking lot again. Oh yeah, you caught us at I felt bad. I lingered around for a little bit, Sticky, because you joined on the literal, like, second last daily. We'd just done every single daily in the game. I feel a bit bad. I've been doing dailies in Skate, and I haven't been going out of my way to invite people, but people keep joining in on us. And that's totally fine if they join in, like, they join in and we've still got a bunch to go, but sometimes people, like Sticky the other night, accidentally join in on, like, the final mission, and I have to be like, I'm so sorry. I'm not, like, dodging you or anything, I promise. So I did a bit of not Christ airing, I'm trying to judo air through the church. Be careful, there's two of us in here now, remember? Yeah, that's from Ratatouille, right? You re-downloaded WoW? How's that going? To be honest, like I said, I was not joking about the fact I realized, like, oh, everyone's gone. I was not joking. That was not just me being nice to Aqua. That's genuinely how I feel. It feels kind of like a ghost town. Really weird experience. If I was still invested in the world or roleplay or something like that, I'd be down. But, yeah. No, Booyah! Only a yup! I gotta catch that fox, chat. I gotta catch that fox. Peep this. This is me catching that fox. Oh my god. He made it over. No, I really have to catch that fox. You got sent all the way back? Yeah, for some reason, I don't know if it's the default setting or I'm just a fool when I did stream setup for this. We have no checkpoints on. So this is 100% either you beat the game or you restart. That was such a bad setup. Yeah, I don't know. I think I stand by what I said of, like, you can't go back home. It's kind of like all of the things that I kind of liked about it are still there, and I'm still just kind of like, I've always stood behind WoW's stylization being a very prominent and important part of why it's so long-lasting as well. But I will say this, boy, it looks dated these days. Even with that stylization covering up how bad the graphics are, it does look very dated now, like, and not in a fashionable way. Oof. Can't really think of a comparison I'd have. Would that have like that with a game? With like my feelings to WoW? I feel like it's an MMO player's thing, because like, I mean, I have a WoW account that like, I do not believe it is legal to sell WoW accounts, for obvious reasons, but theoretically if I did, there is quite a lot of high value stuff on it, from legacy playing and things like that, like one-of-a-kind things. In fact, I literally, I think I've told this story before, I very literally have a one-of-a-kind item. Through a weird technicality, I have an absolute one-of-a-kind item on one of my characters. Oh, Closet made it. There he is. How about this one, Closet? You ever see something like this? Fuck. Got a message from the guy saying they're sending it today or tomorrow. Thanks for the affirmation. I got you. Yeah, marketplace stuff like that. You either have the person that like they never do marketplace stuff, so they're a little nervous and like they'll rush to send things off immediately, or you have people that like they're clearing out like stock or something like that, and the result is they don't take it too seriously. They're not like a business, so like they take a couple days, you know what I mean? Didn't grow up with a PC to really hit WoW at the right time. I played WoW for the first time when I was like, oh my god, I think I was 9 years old on my brother's computer and account. So like that thing has been with me like all my life, you know what I mean? So I guess in my head, I'm kind of like, well, surely I still like it, because like I've been a WoW player for like 20 years, right? But not really. I think I'm eager to find what I had with an MMO elsewhere, but it's very difficult. It was me in 2011 with Minecraft. Aw, that's real cute. I wish it had been Minecraft for me. I might have been a bit more creative. Instead, I just became a role player. No, the diagonal jump claims another. Closet, don't go into the poisonous gas. Oh, Closette. My good friend Closette Fox. So you want to download so I can show somebody some things? I've thought about, one thing I have thought about is I have my old Baldur's Gate group. And they're completely starved for a game right now. So I was contemplating saying like, hey, I'll buy everyone a month of WoW and we'll just do like a casual leveling group together. Because like leveling in an RPG MMO just always feels fine. You know, it's always fairly fun with friends. But even that, I'm like, nah. I don't know. A lot of it is feelings of like, I don't want to support Blizzard to any degree, obviously. Although admittedly, at a certain point, you are punishing the people that still work there. So like, I get that part as well, but another element of it is just, why did I lose all my momentum there? WoW was utterly groundbreaking for its time too. I'm amazed it's lasted like it has. It's the perfect mix of things, old dude, because WoW is like, it's a modernization of old school RPG concepts that to this point have been so perfectly, it's almost like RPG concentrate. You know how like you can get like mixture, like orange drink concentrate, and you mix it with a bunch of water? That's kind of WoW. It's like the condensed powder form of an RPG. And that has its pros and cons. Depending on who you ask, it's more pros than cons, but like everything that you could want from an RPG and an MMO as well is inside of that concentrate. Just add water, you know? Closet, we do this together or not at all? I guess I'll do it not at all. I didn't want to turn because Closet was in the corner. MMOs have sunk cost built in. They do, yeah, they do. But hear me out, like gamers are always thirsting for feeling like they're building towards something. Whether that's you chasing an achievement or like getting a cosmetic you want, or even just like getting a time in a speed run or something like that. everyone wants to feel like their time in a game is working towards something. One of the main critiques I hear of video games, especially modern video games, is that people don't feel like they're working towards anything, right? Hell, I remember when Sea of Thieves came out, and I was deeply, deeply, passionately in love with the original edition of Sea of Thieves before it had any content updates or anything like that. And all of my friends and buddies were refunding it and getting rid of it because, quote, it has no content. And what they meant by it has no content isn't that it wasn't fun, it's that there was nothing to buy with money. There was no achievements to grind. It was just a sandbox to have fun in, right? And I actually think that was my favorite time in Sea of Thieves because it meant that like the only objective was, hey, there's people out there, go have fun with them. And I feel like the game itself, the game that I loved, that part of it has been diluted over time based on adding the things that people claim they want. You know, things to grind for, quest lines, more cosmetics and things like that. I actually think the sort of organic experience of here's a sandbox, there's people in it, have fun with it. That's all that I needed, and I really, really liked it. But apparently, people fucking hated that game on launch. People despised it. Oh, how are you here? You make it back that fast? Oh dear. Somehow that almost worked. Played Lord of the Rings Online, never had finished it because they bring up so many expansions and those are expensive. Yeah, that's a thing with me as well. I don't want to buy the latest expansion for anything. Getting something for your trouble gives people reward chemicals, brain gets happy. It is dopamine quest stuff, yeah. It is 100% dopamine quest stuff, which don't get me wrong, it's a game, it should give you dopamine, that's totally fine. But for me, I think there is a pure experience of the reward of the game itself being like playing with people. And I don't think that's something that a lot of people love. Contrary to what you might believe, people love battle passes, they love cosmetic stores. I know it sucks to hear because a lot of people are like, oh, those are negative things that are like hurting games industry. People love that shit. That's why they're in every game, because people adore them. People don't play games without them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This could end badly. This could end very badly. I don't have enough momentum to turn. Oh dear. I need to do a back jump like this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I say that wasn't my fault, or would you guys... Okay. I love Sea of Thieves on launch and enjoyed it with each update a lot, and then just fell off eventually and haven't managed to get back to playing since. I honestly think it's overstuffed, Neon. I don't know if you feel this way. I actually feel like it's too much game. I went back with Rocker, like, I think like a year or two back now? Something like that. It probably would have been about a year or two back now. But considering I played Sea of Thieves on launch, that was still, you know, coming back from a 5-year hiatus or something like that. And the density of, like, stuff... We, like, met a guy who, for example, was, like, deeply confused I didn't know about, like, certain random event boss fights or something. Because I had the Pirate Legend title on. And I was like, dude, I played in beta. Like, no, I don't know about this random, like, oh, sometimes Captain Flameheart appears and everyone has to play DDR or something. Like, no, I don't know about that. What are you talking about? Back when I played, we used to rob people. And if they didn't have money, we let them go. If they did have money, we took it. Sometimes we'd say GG in the ferryman's ship. It's very overwhelming coming back to, yeah. I remember hearing that apparently there's like a tactical nuke, like range staff that you can use. Like, okay, the last time I played would have been Cursed Cannonballs. And even that, I was like, I don't like the direction this is going in. because we've had this conversation before. I was a boarder. One of my favorite. Oh god, the boat. No. No. One of my favorite things in Sea of Thieves was boarding and like dropping people's anchors and things like that. I was very good at it. Blah 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 blah. Ego, ego, ego. And having an item that's just like it just drops the anchor for you. It's like, oh well, that seems oddly simple. I don't think I like that. I don't know. I think people struggle to believe or even acknowledge that sometimes simple is not only by design, but better. And that might be just my opinion, but some of my favorite games have been quote-unquote featureless. And they've been featureless because they have a certain purpose to serve. In what I viewed as the original Sea of Thieves purpose, it was to push people together to perform player interactions together, rather than like segregate people into like individual quest lines and things like that. That was my idea of what Sea of Thieves was doing. Not necessarily their intent, but that's how I felt about it. And I kind of loved that experience because of it being like, if you wanted to like, oh, but how do I dodge other players? You don't. Oh, but is there like PvE? No, not really. The PvE literally just exists to give you money. It's to like give you the playing chips which promote you interacting with people, you know? I honestly think a lot of games could do with, and again, outlier opinion, I don't think a lot of people are going to want to hear this. I think most games, in fact, could do with being like stripped back to their bare necessities and investigated like, hey, is this actually fun? Like, is this actually a fun thing to do? One of the most common critiques I ever heard of Rocket League is the fact that like there's not enough to do, there's not enough features and things like that. It's a physics-based ball game. It never needed to have more than that. Every attempt to add more than that has failed intensely. And it's still alive and thriving to this day. Because it's very clear in its intent. It's a ball game. You play ball with cars. Simple. It was around when I fell off too, funnily. I've tried going back a few times. I really enjoy getting lost in the beauty of that game while sailing the seas. Neon, if you ever wanted to just have like a chill day fishing or something like that, do let me know. I've been contemplating setting something like that up. I mentioned before, I was a solo sloop player. And a lot of my time spent in Sea of Thieves, as much as I talk about, you know, boarding and PvP and things like that, a big portion of it was just sailing. Just sailing around on my own, enjoying the way the sea works and things like that. If you pause, you don't fall over. Actually, are you... Okay, testing if closet's lying. Testing if closet's lying. Closet lying test. Oh my god, the fox tells the truth. Off topic. Ever wonder how long till we get a patch update for Skate? Can't wait to do a co-op without desync. I am very keen for it, Sticky. I will say that much. I used to play either a Source mod or a Gary's mod map that was just naval battles with two ships, and I loved it. But that was like the entire thing. You had two wooden ships and cannons and could board each other. You know what I didn't think about? Have I tried this with... Oh, I just tried to do this with controller. It's awful. Oh, that's quite bad, actually. That's quite bad. We won't be doing that. I used to play a bunch of Wood Wars, Les, and it was very similar. Skate Season 1 is in like a day. Oh yeah, they announced it, didn't they? So, I mean, probably in about a day, Sticky. That's really cool. I forgot about that. Used to do the same in Sea of Thieves. Just sail around and explore and some fish and just have fun. And I think there's room in the game for that experience as well. Don't get me wrong. Part of the reason I love Sea of Thieves is it was so diverse. I would meet people and I would find my way into their crew and company. I would either tuck on their ship or I would talk my way on board into like an alliance with them or something like that with full intent to scallywag and rob them. Like that was the idea. I always went in there with the idea of like stealing people's shit. I know, but hear me out, it's Sea of Thieves. And I would have like pleasant interactions with them, or like they would be newer players or things like that. And I would be like, no, I just want to like chill with these guys now. You know? It was always very dynamic. Sometimes you'd meet people where it's like, I want to fight these people and take all their loot. And sometimes you'd meet people where it's like, oh, this person's really sweet. I want to hang out with this person. At the end of the night, we used to sail around and sometimes just find a new player and load their ship with treasure. Like come up from the water like mermaids while they're on an island or something. Load their ship with treasure and swim away without ever being seen. And that in itself is a player interaction, even though it's, you know, a goofy one that people may not even realize happened. It's always bad at the PvP, but I liked the majority playing Sea of Thieves. Okay, I will say a good pirate would never steal from others. That's true. I will say the bias you have to give me is one of the games I have been best at in my life was Sea of Thieves PvP. I was fucking incredible at Sea of Thieves PvP. And I know you guys know I don't have an ego. So when I say I was good at Sea of Thieves PvP, you need to understand that definitely has to be some convincing shit needs to have gone down to make me speak like that, right? So keep in mind, I might be biased there because like I won most engagements, and I know that sounds shitty, but like that is the truth of the matter. I probably didn't mind other players in Sea of Thieves because I could sink most ships, you know? Like, naturally, if you don't have that kind of luck, it can be very deeply frustrating, and I know that it's kind of a design disparity with the game as well. I just, sometimes I think about innocent British boy, and I can't forget the fact I spent months of my life practicing that. Like, Jesus. Got back into SOD in a few months this year. It's still fun, but the player interactions always feel less meaningful these days. That's kind of what I'm worried about too, Skelly. I basically only want to play it for the player interactions. I don't really want to go on Jack Sparrow's Magic Puzzle Quest or anything like that. Did you ever play Guns of Icarus? I did, yes. I did play Guns of Icarus. Quite a fan. I love the being a secretive guy who blesses you with treasure. Like, that's cute. I used to host the world's most explosive game show. I've talked about this many times. I would put explosive barrels and a bunch of treasure on someone's boat and hold them at gunpoint. And if they got my questions wrong, I would blow up the barrels. And if they got my questions right, I would move treasure free of the barrels. So like it's safe to have because I'd have it on my rowboat. Kind of want to co-op in like Sea of Thieves where you can only like actually get better gear. I think the moment you have stats in Sea of Thieves, it instantly dies as a concept. It sounds fun. Don't get me wrong, I agree, but I think the instant you have statistical advantage in a game like Sea of Thieves, like imagine Rust. Rust is already pretty bad because it has like different tiers of gear, but I'm just imagining Rust if also your AK could be blessed with like sharpshooting 3, and it's like, oh god, that is gonna be a toxic environment. Holy shit. So it would be a different game. I get you. Don't get me wrong. I do believe yeah, there is a couple games coming up like that. Unfortunately, one of them uses Gen AI, so I don't want to talk about it, but there's a couple of games coming up with a similar concept, Les. Said co-op, no PvP. Oh, I mean, it's still co-op. Don't get me wrong, I may have misinterpreted you here, Les, but games can be co-op and PvP. But yes, I understand. So you're saying you want a multiplayer PvE experience. You want a PvE Sea of Thieves. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I'd dig that. Yeah, I'd be in for that, actually. Void Crew looks really fun. I've owned that for a while. I will say about the game formerly known as Jump Ship, otherwise known as Jump Space, for some fucking reason uses AI voice acting. So I was offered a key for free to play with a bunch of streamer buddies, and I declined. I would recommend most people do, because they've done this stupid thing where they've used AI voice acting, and they've listed a disclaimer of like, hey, when we make a bunch of money off it, we might think about hiring a voice actor. It's like, okay, well, so you want to exploit people, and then you want to make it look nice after it's like less of a... You want to stand on your morals, but only so far as you make money? Okay, sick, dude. Which is like, honestly, I'd prefer if they just used Gen AI and said shut the fuck up to anyone that argued about it. Like, I don't want them to do that, but like, at least then I'd know what their stance is, you know? Cutting a corner right at the end? Yeah, it does. I don't know. It's frustrating because you do have to hold them to a high standard because, hear me out, chat, whenever you think like, well, fair enough, they need money to hire voice actors, I can't express to you how many people I know in the voice actor industry who would have done it for fucking dimes. I cannot express to you. I could list you 20 people I follow on Twitter right now who would have done it for nothing. They would have done it. I hate this because it shouldn't be this way, but they literally would have done it for exposure. And you use Gen AI. Disappointed. Hell, hook me up. I would have done a few lines. Let me tell you. Closet, do you teleport to me? Is that what you're doing? Be perfectly fine to just use normal text-to-speech as the placeholders and develop. Why use AI if it's going to be replaced anyway? Hey, it's even worse than that, Skelly. The Gen AI that they're using that, quote, makes creative sense where they've used it, their words, not mine, is for an AI robot. So it talking in text-to-speech would literally make more sense than a Gen AI voice. It would objectively make more sense to use a text-to-speech. I'm still pissed about that one, to be honest. Use the Commodore TTS, it's iconic. Use Sam. Works for the Faith series. Oh, I need to back out of this one. This bed sucks. It's so bad. Holy shit. You literally use it for Nice Mantis? Yeah, that's Sam. That's a synthetic automated mouth. It is exactly, we are using different terms for the exact same thing, Vincent. I love it. Nice Mantis indeed. La, la, la. You can't avoid voice actors, just do it with in-house random staff or don't have voice acting. It literally is that simple, Duskia. So my assumption is it's one of those things of like testing the waters for Gen AI, because there's no other reason to do it. And if you admit to using Gen AI, and you're begrudging to do like the, oh, I'm sorry, we're just a whittle company, please don't be mad at us. My assumption is you're using Gen AI pretty much everywhere. Probably using it for reference arts for your artists as well. Probably using it for your textures. Probably using it for your models. Like, I just assume you're using it everywhere. I've yet to be wrong about that assumption. Testing, but also you are a Nice Mantis. Oh, thank you, Sticky. It's a real struggle for VAs to find work. Yeah, it is. It's terrible. The industry out there right now is bloody awful to them. And it's only actively getting worse. So do not forgive and do not forget when people use Gen AI. I say all of this to the Italian pizza making music playlist, and I stand by it, chat. It sounds so good. It works for the Faith trilogy, and it's good enough for us too. I've tried to go back to Tumblr, Sticky, and Tumblr's fucking jam-packed with Gen AI. It's really bad. I know it's one of those things where, like, it depends on who you follow, but, like, all of my suggested posts are people using Gen AI, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Ah! I felt a disturbance in the force. It could only be, what is that name? Ian Kesson? Ah, my good friend, Ian Kesson. How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I hate Gen AI, and so should you. Welcome on in. You need a raid and run after a long thing like a stream or anything like that? Absolutely no worries. You should be looking after yourself, buddy. You should be making sure you're chill, making sure you're okay. But welcome in regardless, and if you are hanging out, I'd love to know how your stream went. Tell me everything. I like details. I'm a nosy bitch. That's the thing people don't know about me. I'm ungodly nosy. I will stick my nose both where it does and does not belong. Been watching you on the left screen struggling with unicycle pizzas. No, don't witness. Don't witness me. Don't witness me. Don't witness me. I don't. Why did that make me feel so perceived? Holy shit. Oh my god. I've been at this for an hour? Oh dear god. Yeah, Sticky, I have just been blocking on site, to be honest. I recommend most people do. Discussing why Gen AI is so abhorrent has been so unbelievably exhausting for me. At this point, if you don't know the ramifications of, like, how bad... It's literally a tool for disinformation and killing the planet. So, like, if you can't find that out yourself, I don't know how to help you, you know? Can't begin to describe how frustrating the turning is. Oh my god, yes. So I'm so glad Closet is here. Closet, do you like the fact that, like... Do you like the fact that you need momentum to turn? So it's not enough to move and turn. It's that you literally have to be moving and then turn. This is me trying to, like, move into a turn. You can't do it. Like, it's... Oh my god, it's so bad. Finally got around to the Daft Punk experience in Fortnite. It was actually amazing. Oh, fuck yeah, I love some Daft Punk, man. Who goes there? I love me some Daft Punk. You know what? Hold up. The diagonal jumping is nuts. I really dislike it. It's hot on my mind all of a sudden. I don't know, something just speaking to me about changing the music real quick. The fact that you have to jump diagonally, like it's not an option, it's just you will jump diagonally if you jump with the input, this is one of the worst control schemes I've ever endured. By design, don't get me wrong. By design, this game is designed to be frustrating, I get it. But holy crap, it is rough. Huge Daft Punk fan since forever. It was awesome getting to see something so lovingly crafted. That's really cool. Yeah, I hate the fact that we live in a world where you probably won't get that much, like, Daft Punk stuff ever again, you know what I mean? Maybe the old, like, cameo and things like that. But you'll never get, like, the Tron soundtrack again, you know? And that makes me sad. That new Tron movie, it looks utterly sourceless, and it's because Daft Punk ain't there. Ellie, sure chat what it takes to line up a straight. Okay, so I'm gonna line up to face this pole. As if I just landed, like, here. Okay. That was actually way quicker. That was way quicker than I expected. That's kind of counter evidence, but, you know. Someone who enjoyed Tron Uprising, I have to call your lies. I wasn't going to see a movie with Jared Leto in it, to be honest, but fair enough. I have not watched it. I shouldn't cast stones, I guess. Even Daft Punk's style of music is going to be difficult because sampling is an issue legally. Yeah, everything's changed on that, hasn't it? Like, Twitch has new DJ rules for DJing specifically because of that. Oh, no. Oh, yes? Oh, no. When Thomas exploded? We were just talking about that the other day. Or rather, Dusk was very patiently explaining to someone in Cuz's chat that they were wrong. I think I've soft-locked. I believe I'm inside the wall. If you're wondering why I'm not turning, it's because I can't. Remember how I said the mattress was stupid? Yup. We go again. I swear to God, Closet's teleporting to me. I don't know how, but I know he is. No, it's okay, Closet, because I can get there and you'll still be there. Like, it's that challenging. Spend any amount of time if Daft Punk do another tour. Oh, man. What's your dream band? Okay, I want to talk about something, chat. What's your, like, I will go to any means to see this band live kind of band? It can be one you've seen before if you want, but, like, I'm thinking more like one you haven't. I'm thinking more like a band you haven't. Maybe one that's unrealistic to see. You know, like one from the past sort of thing. What would you give anything to see? Black Country, New Road? I gotta be... Once upon a time, it would have been a Tool concert for me. And there's a Tool concert in December, near me. And I just have no... I don't think I have no interest in going, but a part of me is just kind of like, I think I'd rather see Carnival or something. Gorillaz? Ooh, Gorillaz is good. If I said Godspeed You Black Emperor, are people gonna call me a poser? Woo. Mini mansions? Ooh. Want to be in an MCR pit so bad, but it's not going to happen at the cost? I'm sorry about that, Tupper. Maybe one day, you never know. Stars might align. Van Halen or Jeff Beck? Ooh. Little shout out to my boy Van the Halen. What? Hi, Henri. What's wrong? Is this your first time tuning in? Henri's making a game, chat. Henri's making a game. And she says I get to play and that I'm her favoritist. How's that make you all feel? I'm her favoritist. Don't yeah that. I'm lying. So what I've learned is Henri is ride or die enough for me that I can lie and she's like, yes, correct, true. Oh my god, I will not abuse that privilege, I swear. Mum and Dad got to see Queen with Freddy at one point. My mum had the ability to see Queen with Freddy at one point. And she always tells it as a lesson to not let anxiety spoil things for her, because she was going with a group that she didn't know well. And she backed out because of that. Like, she backed out because she didn't 100% know everyone she was going with. Which, honestly, fair enough. But yeah, she never got to see Queen with Freddy. Her favorite band of all time, because of anxiety. Which sucks, man. But, like, honestly, outlier opinion, better safe than sorry. I get that. Space Mumtus? I'm gonna tell her you called her that, and she's gonna be like, what? What a fucking landing. What a fucking landing. Closet, I'm literally the best unicycle you've ever seen. Holy shit. She's doing it. She's starting to pizza. Oh god, that's a mattress. Somehow we still did it. Okay, that's fine. No, but I was... I was feeling it. I was feeling it. I was feeling it. I was feeling it, and now I'm dead. Hello, by the way, Thoughts. Good to see you. This unicycle looks more stable than the one with the goat. I mean, this one is much easier, yeah. Do you need tea? I do need tea, Tupper. Like, for my emotional state, yeah. I do. I want Corrywong and Wolfpack to come to Perth so bad. Ooh. Sounds good to me. Jumping is boosted by momentum, yes? Is there a limit to how high? Might take a bit, but cheers. So I believe there's a momentum lock on backwards and forwards is the problem. So like a stationary jump is not that... I don't think, anyway, it's really complicated, Spartan, I'm not sure. Feels like a game I would need to redeem for 500k points. Here's what I'm gonna do. With Closet's permission, I'm gonna shut the server down. I don't think I want to add checkpoints. But what I want to do is give anyone who has $4 to spare the chance to join us in this suffering. So I'm going to go on break. My progress, you will make it back so fast. I'm going to shut the server down so we can come back and give everyone a chance to join. If they want, it's $4. You can suffer alongside us. It's very funny. Have a good one, Henri. See you tomorrow. And I'm gonna go get tea and do Shadow Man and whatnot. The Tron thing is even worse than I feared, and I'm so nostalgic for the original that I lost track of this one already. The studio planned to add an AI-generated character that would be a sidekick to Flynn, a soldier named Bit entering the real world. To be fair, it's worth it for the line at the end of the film, Marguerite, where they look at him and they go, it's a pretty good bit. I respect it. I got no dog in that race, to be honest. Oh, what a Shadow Man, by the way. I just realized the Shadow Man that I missed. Oh, I don't think this has been Shadow Man before. It's good. It's good. Okay. Pick a good tier, you might need it. I might, honestly, I might. So I'm going to pop us back here. And I'm going to leave the lobby. I'm going to host an invite-only lobby when I get back. If you would like to do some unicycle bullshit with us, because it's weirdly fun. I don't know. Anyway, you guys are going to the BRB screen. You're going to get your words on stream, your Shadow Man, all of that good stuff. If you, oh my goodness, what was I going to say? If you have a sub, you'll get all of the fun stuff. If you don't have a sub, you'll suffer the ads. I'm sorry, it's Twitch. I have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. And I promise the pizza music is not staying while I'm gone. See you guys shortly. Be right back. And remember, good pizza, great pizza. Welcome back, everybody. This is your reminder that if you would like to deliver pizzas on a unicycle, you have about 2 to 3 minutes to get it sorted. I know you want to play Unicycle Pizza Time. Has your moderately normal and somewhat progressing as expected streaming going well? Heracles, I'm delivering pizza on a unicycle. So yeah, it's going great, actually. It's going pretty well. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I'm gonna hop in game while you guys have your last few rounds here. I'm gonna start inviting anyone that is in Unicycle Pizza Time. This is last call because for some reason you can't join on me and I don't know why. What is the difference between private and invite only? I just realized. Wait. What is the difference with that? Oh, apparently this game caps out at 4 players. Why? Not to imply anything, but also, why? You barely touch each other. Very weird. Very weird. Ellie, may we no mics? Yeah, I can do that, I guess. Oop. Oh, lordy. Private, I assume, is a code? Yeah, maybe? I didn't really check. I think now I gotta wait for Closet. I gotta wait for Closet Fox chat, so we might do another round of words on stream. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I don't want to explain what I just realized because it's so embarrassing. Oh no. So I've been complaining recently that my phone has like really low battery. Related to the game, no. Been complaining recently that my phone has really low battery. And like I keep plugging it in and I keep having low battery. It's really weird. I have my old broken phone on my desk and it's in the exact spot I put my phone to charge. I'm just resting my new phone on top of it. I've been plugging my old phone in to charge. Oh, yeah, that's really... In my defense, they look indistinguishable. In my defense, they look... I'm going to move it right now so this doesn't happen. Energy stealing coaster! Oh, that's one for Dusk, I think. Holy shit. That's really good. Where is Closet T Fox? Closet Fox! Maybe if I make it private, I can like... No, there is no... What if I just made the game public? And then you guys could join on me, maybe? I don't know, I guess we could restart for Closet if he gets back. I don't know, I'm just gonna go. No more words on stream. For the last, I wait for y'all. Forgot which one this HUD is. I think that's Fallout that just happened. I didn't see it, I just heard the sound. I believe that is Fallout. So I'm just gonna start a public game. I think that means people can join on me. I don't know if there's any ability to randomly join. If there isn't, I'm just gonna restart the Closet. But welcome, Sticky, to the Unicycle Fun Time. It's a good game. Doing checkpoints? Nah, at this point. Closet T Fox! He's falling out of the sky, just like when I met him. Oh my god, wait, are you trying to accept an invite that I sent you when we were in the lobby? Is it like breaking apart? Oh, I thought I could cheese it. Closet, let me know if you're, like, broken. It looks like he's still menuing. So confused.
Piranha.
Not hot. Fresh. Ugh. I almost missed the pizza time music, I'm not gonna lie. I'd play, but I'm currently at the doctor. Well, don't worry, I think we're gonna be at it for a hot minute, to be honest, Chris. Also, I hope you're okay, by the way. You don't have to explain anything to us, but, like, hope you're well. It really is a case of looks easy until you try it. Thank you! I'm so glad you say that, because it makes that one run I had look so much more impressive. I think Closet is exploding, I can't tell. Or maybe things look totally fine for Closet and he's just like levitating in the air like a demon. Just for me. Maybe that's just for me. What if it was tandem unicycle pizza delivery? So you're talking like a bicycle built for two sort of situation. Well, then that would be the next game that I play with Gebwell. Which, by the way, I still do want to do that chat versus chat, paddle, paddle, paddle idea. Where one chat controls one paddle and the other chat controls the other paddle. I still think that would be hilarious. Sending, like, diplomats side to side. To be like, please, don't paddle that much. Rhythm. I think I got my groove back. Paddle, paddle. One more? One more VO? One more VO? Oh, you're getting the 30-second block for identical messages. Put a full stop at the end. It's no good. Paddle, there it is. Thank you, VR. Thank you, VR. What is going on with Closet, are you okay? Is this only on my end? I think I need to restart. I do think I need to restart. The Fox is not doing alright. We talking Hobotton again? Oh, y'all. It's coming back for Christmas, by the way. Don't think I've forgotten. I don't think I want to on for all of December, because that sounds like hell, but the Hobotton will come back. Wah! Can we get a boo and a... Okay, but only community-sourced boos. Only organic communal boos. Do you guys want that? Because I'll make a thread for it, like, right now, if you want. Love that, actually. I might make a thread for it, then. Depends. Who here would submit a boo? Because people tend to be very enthusiastic about these ideas until they actually have to record something, and then, they're not as enthusiastic, shall we say. Which is fine, I understand. Don't worry, I get it, but also, oh my god, the Fox has learned to balance on an air molecule and doesn't want to break focus? That makes sense. That does make sense. Uh-oh. Clarification? What's that, Chris? Are we talking boo or the word boo? I'm talking a very mild... I'm talking the sound of you saying boo. Like, you have to... I think you have to distinguishably say the word boo.
Piranha.
But you can do it in... It wouldn't be like Piranha. There is sort of a vocal guide to Piranha that we've all sort of followed. You can do whatever rendition of boo you want. Boo! Boo. Like, you can do whatever you want. But I think you have to say boo. Right? Does that make sense? Don't appear to be a sheep or a goat. Mistake in this one? It's just about the pizza, my friend. And the Macarena, of course. What if I said booba? What did I just see just there? That was wild. Poor Sticky. Just making sure we're not making boo noises. I mean, is there a difference? To be fair, if I think of a boo noise, you're also saying the word boo, right? Is there a difference? Like, hear me out. It has to be kind of joyful, because I think if you just, like, scream into the mic, no one's having fun. So, like, keep in mind, I reserve the right to just be like, okay, you didn't even try. You know? Boo Earns is another excellent one. There we go. Leave that one for J-Ro. Come on, leave that one for J-Ro. Or Jake. Jake or J-Ro, they can fight over it. Oh! You're talking the boo from Mario. Ah. I see. Fuck. I was saying boo earns. I'm still... Why is closet in the sky? I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Back there mocking me. Taunting me. Boo tea. I did have a deranged idea for a stream once. That I never did because the amount of work would have been enormous. I was gonna have a TTS-less stream where all of the redeems were different syllables, right? So I would challenge Twitch chat, like words would come up on stream, and you guys would have redeems to do different like syllable sounds, and you'd have to try and sound it out using redeems. There's a reason I was trying to do that that doesn't make sense anymore. I wouldn't worry about it, but suffice to say, that's an idea that's probably in the bin, to be honest. As funny as it sounds, it's a lot of work, and I don't think it's too enjoyable to watch. Reach the fox. Do you do that just so I'd respawn? Fuck. Genuinely don't know if Closet is here or not. I have no idea and it scares me. Makes me uncomfortable, chat. That was not intentional, I see. Oh, I hate that sometimes you can get that in one jump and sometimes you can't. It's a bait. It's all bait. Where is your boy tonight, chat? I hope he's a gentleman. We're gonna have a T-stop. T-stop. Do I go for a second coffee? It'll strictly improve what's going down in your current present, I would say, Tupper. Can we say boh instead? I'm from France. If you can convince me that there is like a regional dialect or like a different language's version of boo, yes, I think so. I think so. We need to hammer out the guidelines. Okay, so what are the guidelines, chat? I think because it's going to be so aggressively spammed, there needs to be a very hard time limit of like 0.2 seconds. And I know that sounds punishing, but okay, imagine like 60 people mashing a button and several of the sounds overlapping and it's longer than 0.2 seconds. Right?
Piranha.
In French sounds exactly like boo in English. Oh, so I'm speaking French right now. Boo. Fantastic. Piranha.
Piranha.
God, Dusks is so good. Dusks might be my favorite. I really do like that one. Woo!
Piranha.
I could sell your voice saying boo to French children and they would be none the wiser. What an interesting bit of wording.
Piranha.
Oh, a double dip. Alright, we are mostly back.
Piranha.
The original. Piranha. God, he does hit it so fine.
Piranha.
That one's coming up a lot. Is that Jack? Does anyone know who that is?
Oh, piranha.
I'm pretty sure that's Daffy. I think that's Daffy. I'm not good with the piranhas is what I've learned. I was very good with the celebrity boys. I'm not super good with the piranhas.
Piranha.
That one I know.
Piranha.
Alright. What point are y'all trying to prove with this piranha-ing? Hmm? Hmm?
Piranha.
Piranha.
Boofa D's nuts? Pretty good. Not gonna lie, I enjoyed it.
Piranha.
See, I know Roars, but like I know Roars mostly by the mic quality, to be honest. Max Piranha reached? Do you see what I DM'd you, Ellie?
Piranha.
Well, I've been baited. Closet's view is cooked. Do you need me to rehost Closet? I'm happy to. I'm assuming Sticky is happy to as well. Although, stop me. Yeah, I've seen. So Closet is stuck in the earth. I'm gonna do one of these. We're going again. We're going again.
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Title seems a little targeted. You should have been here on Friday, Luna. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, Luna. Hi. One more, sorry. No, you're in, right? Did that work? Oh, Lord. There is space for one more if there's an intrepid person out there with $4 to spend. But I wouldn't recommend it. I would not recommend this experience necessarily. Unicycle guys piss me off. You know what? I respect that. Still on the menu. Alright, well. Quitting out one more time. I swear we will make this work. Invite and invite. Like to imagine the screen as a wild new take on the DPT Ray screen. Wait, hang on, Heracles, hang on. Fuck. Hold up. Oh my god, that's so good. Why am I not showing in your lobby? I don't know. I'm going to start it literally one last time. A version what? But This game has never been patched. Don't lie to me. I'm gonna try this one more time before I restart my game. Would like to loop killers on unicycles very much, actually. I'm contemplating playing DBD Chase music now. I'm very much contemplating that. Krigan, hello! Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug, currently baiting my friends into piloting unicycles with me. You can hold that one against me. It's kind of wild that I'm doing that. Welcome in. If you're going to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to a very silly evening. Wait, why is my... There we go. Do I want a different color? Should I do bright pink? I'd do bright pink just for a change. I'm doing great, Krieger. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you had a lovely stream as well. We should do a tier list of what killer has the most pizza delivery-esque music. The thing is, I'm gonna start this up. Let's confirm everyone can play video game. Did Closet not make it? Closet! My fox died. No. I'm on the lobby screen, but you're... Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're all gonna restart. I'm here. Your name says Sticky. Is the Closet? Is this you? Oh, that's so funny. That's Closet Fox right now, by the way. This is Closet Fox. This is not... Why am I Sticky? That's a question I've asked you many times, Closet. So we're all gonna restart the game is what's gonna happen. Something has broken it. Was going to end the first hour of stream and then did 5 hours, so that says everything. It really does, doesn't it? Really does. Did they perform some sort of fusion dance? Sticky Closet sounds like a really disgusting thing, though, so let's not do that. So I'm advising everyone here that wants an invite to restart the game. I hit quit and the game crashed. Well, I mean, technically you did end up quitting then, right? I can't get over how funny the DBD music is to this lobby. Holy shit. Let me know when you guys have restarted. I'll re-invite. Oops. My name can be so normal on its own, but once combined... What about the Fall Guys music? Fall Guys is good. Fall Guys is good. Send one to Closet and one to Sticky. I'm enjoying this way too much, I must say. There's probably people here that don't play DBD that are confused as to why this music is playing. Be lurking while I finish my coffee. Fantastic. You have yourself a good one. Alright, I gotta differentiate myself here. You know, we'll do Mario-ass red. Why not? There's no, like, a bright red unicycle. That's really annoying. I'm gonna start the game. I want to confirm everyone is everyone. Alright, what game music would work here? What game music would work best here? Fall Guys is fine, but it's a little too... It works, you know what I mean? Like, it works too... I know. I know, and I think you guys are gonna be... I think it'll work a little too well as well, but... Try this. We have the Bion Lenja soundtrack, baby. God, this game has stellar music. I'm working on making a stream playlist of a few game OSTs like this. Bion Lenja is one of them. The music in Bion Lenja is just so fucking good. Ellie, check your DMs. What have you creatures done in this video game? Alright, hold up. This is how Closet sees Sticky right now. Oh my god, this game. This is the most $4 I think I've experienced in a video game in some time. This is really a treat for the eyes. What? Yeah, so sometimes Sticky leaves the unicycle behind and becomes a sort of, like, snake creature, which is really fascinating to me. I think he might have scoliosis, Sticky. Happens to the best of us. On the plus side, I see you guys fine, for what it's worth. Exactly that, Neon, except instead of G-E-R, J-A. Bion Ninja. Actually, no, it's not exactly that. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Sorry about that. I think I misled you at a glance. Stellar game, cannot recommend it enough. Solo Dev did everything themselves. Also reached out to me both times I streamed their game. Is the reason that there's spirit screams in the pallet stuns because I mentioned it would be funny once on stream and they were like, yeah, that would be funny, and sent me the raw files, which is dope as hell. Yo, Sean, how you doing? Another day, another night of staying up too long? So it goes, so it goes. I mean, I'm in for one already, to be honest. I have been thinking about playing with my stream schedule, specifically because of DST. But also to make my sleep schedule a bit better. Oh. Is this corner smash? Because everyone's here. Not to nitpick because it's a video game, but level... Nice! There it is. Imagining a society that doesn't decide to get together and clear the streets, but chooses unicycles to hop over random shit everywhere. I mean, to be honest, I could see New York putting in a policy like that. Game looks real fun. I gave away a bunch of copies. Ratmum won one of them. And so did... I don't remember who won the other ones, but... I will literally always recommend that game. It's fucking incredible. I would go so far as to say it is straight up one of a kind. But weirdly, it's one of a kind inspired by very nostalgic, unsupported game archetypes now. So like bee-hopping games. Like that hasn't really been a thing since like source modding days, right? It's stellar. I don't know. Oh! I rode Sticky. Sorry about that. Woo-hoo-hoo. Now I escape into the night. Oh, fuck. So it's got a huge content update on September 22nd. That's the reason I went back to it. So, full disclosure, I played Bion Ninja because it was gifted to me. And I was like, this looks like a weird game. It's a dedicated scream button bee-hopping dinosaur game. That's fucking weird. And I did it. I played it once, and it was fantastic. It's one of my favorite, like... I think it is one of the best games we've ever streamed, and I don't think that's an underestimate. But afterwards, the dev just started just hanging out in the community. Their Twitch name is, I'm not joking about this, just Bion Ninja. They started hanging out in the server a bit, gifted a bunch of subs and stuff like that, and then wrote me about the content update with a bunch of free keys to gift as well. So, like, they're pretty happy with my coverage, which is kind of cool. And I think they really like your enthusiasm specifically, chat. Oh, no need to be sorry, Neon. Absolutely none. But yeah, when I think of, like, unique, really high-quality indie games, Bion Ninja is, like, one of the first things I think of. What a fucking S-tier video game that is. Like, you will like something about that game no matter what. You'll like the visuals, you'll like the music, you'll like the gameplay. You'll like something a great deal. And it's all done by the solo dev. Although I did clip the booting sounds just to tease Arnery with the other day. Because people were talking about these being vocal stims. The sounds of the game booting go a little something like this. If you boot the game, the intro screens go... Lovely stuff, lovely stuff. Let me pause the music real quick. I fucked that up. And how about this? It becomes such a vocal stem. You'll never forget the name. It's not on Spotify. Whoops. While I'm pressing that play button. You'll never forget the name Bion Ninja after booting that game a couple times. Picked up Disco Pop and grabbed a couple of games, wishlisted them because you have an eye for really fun games or simply make them fun yourself. You're far too sweet to me. Yo, Shepard, welcome in. It has been a hot minute. How you been holding up? You doing well? What's good out there, my friend? Disco Pop is like... It is a Lynchian nightmare that I love very much. I've never laughed so hard or felt so excited as I did with Disco Pop. I'm taking a detour so I can sip my tea. Yo, Seth, welcome in. Seth, what's good? Alright, be the dinosaur. Be the dinosaur, chat. Don't know why that turbo bounced me, but I think we recovered pretty well. Whew. Been hooked on White Knuckle again since the update? I haven't gone back for it yet, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. I beat White Knuckle once. I know they've added shortcut features now, which I think is pretty important because I'm gonna be honest, White Knuckle runs were getting very long. Depending on what sort of upgrades and routes you did, they were extremely long. So I'm kind of grateful that they're adding more zones, plus also shortcutting the old zones, so we might go back for that soon. Pre-patch, I managed to do a run in sub 20. The first time I beat the new patch took 43 minutes. Really? I don't remember that being the average time. God damn, that's really quick. Nice. Yeah, every now and then, I will say this about Disco Pop chat, every now and then I see it get an update on Steam, and I know in my heart it's just like a little bug fix or something, but there's a little part of me that's like, more Disco Pop, please? Getting a sub 20 was my goal. You worked hard for that by the sounds of it, because goddamn. Thought you were talking about Rat Climber? No. That's where you're wrong, Phantom, assuming anyone but me would talk about Rat Climber. Rat Climber is my little egg. My little baby. I hate that sometimes your forward momentum gets eaten on that jump, and I don't know why. So this is Pizza Climber? This is Pizza Climber, Luke. Welcome on in. Ah! I got a sub 5 in that. What is this? Is that sub 5 hour? How good is this fucking soundtrack, though? Sub 5 rage quits. Ah, yes. I can't believe this is the actual soundtrack of Unicycle Pizza Racer, chat. Welcome in, by the way, Luke. You and an anal bead joke are the only reason I ever got Rat Climber? Oh yeah. Forgot about that. Goddamn Rat Climber. I'm still waiting for... I really want someone to take my fucking record, man. I really do. I think that is the literal only thing that can encourage me to get back into Rat Climber, is someone taking my record. Like, don't get me wrong. I want them to do it. I want to be motivated to grind that time. Yo, June, how you doing? Good morning. Hope you're feeling well today. What is your record? About 27 minutes. I think exclamation mark world record shows it. I put out a exclamation mark beat the bug, if you're curious. I put out a speedrun contest where I was like, if anyone can beat this in under an hour, I'll gift copies of it and also like shower you with love and praise and gift subs. And literally only a single person managed it, and it was because I was in their chat coaching them at the time. So like while the record is down to 27 minutes, and it could go lower, I still think high 25 is very reasonable for the strats we have. Yeah, no one's even really... No one's come close. I'd respect this so much more if it was the OST. Alas. Had issues with PC games for a while? Yeah, no stress. I really don't mean that as like a braggadocious thing. I hope it doesn't come across that way. I just mean that like, it's a hard-ass game and you gotta grind pretty hard, to be honest. I'm happy I got Rat Climber in as many hands as I did, because I genuinely think it is a neat little game. Devs worked very hard on it, and it shows. But from a professional, like, speedrun standpoint, boy, I wish people beat my ass. Oh my god, I wish people were beating my ass. Because the thing is, I had a perfect run with the old strats, and I was very happy with that, because it's like, this is about as good as it gets. I nailed everything first try. Awesome. And then new strats came along to save, like, several minutes, so I put those in a run, and I have those strats in the new run, but the run itself is sloppy. Like, it's really sloppy, and it's not very good. So it has the advanced strats, and it you know, it saves a bunch of time because of that, but it's really sloppy and not particularly good outside of just having all of the strats in a row. And that's kind of frustrating from a speedrunner standpoint. That's kind of frustrating, you know. Bought Rat Climber for a few people when it went on sale. I definitely heard about the rage. Yep. Oh man, if people were still playing the version of Rat Climber that had a stamina bar, can you even imagine? I once, in the original versions of Rat Climber, you had a stamina bar where if you ran out of stamina, you simply stopped sprinting, right? I lost runs on the final zone based on running out of stamina randomly. It's like I go to a jump and I'm just out of stamina the second I go to jump and I'm out of, and I fall. I cannot explain to you how much harder that game used to be. How can we defeat you if you're invisible? You can defeat me. You just got to sort of swing your arms in a whirlwind motion. Glimmer is based for pulling that. I have a strong suspicion the vast majority of changes to Rat Climber are because of my original run making fun of it. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but Glimmer has told me very similar, and a lot of the like routing changes are based on how confused and lost I got when I first played it. Which is kind of funny. Well, shit. Beat your ass, you say? I do say, Seth. I do say. Did enjoy learning to get to Egypt around 15 to 20 minutes, but wasn't confident beyond that point. I would say that's kind of where the whole thing peaks, to be honest. The strats for the later levels are not really that fun to put off. But what I will say is, with skips, Egypt is maybe the most fun zone. Pyramids is really, really fun with modern day strats. Admittedly, I think it's so fun because you skip like most of Pyramids, which I don't actively like as a zone. No, Ellie, it's peak. It's not peak. Oh, my apologies. I get confused sometimes, and Chris has to help me. Thank you, Chris. Smile emoji. My diagonal jump. The death is a full reset. Yep, you can turn checkpoints on, but I've refused to, and I'm making both Sticky and Closet Fox suffer. For my hubris, I'm making my friends suffer. I've been learning Rat Climber, been busy losing my mind over how common the color green is. Excuse me? Have you met a green shepherd? What can I say? You're quite the influencer. Oh, you. I'm a fucking monster. I have to insist, I am a goddamn monster. Let's jump. Turns out I am green colorblind. Oh my. Would that be red-green colorblind? Is that what that is? Okay. Multiplayer? Sick. Yeah, apparently it caps at 4 players. I don't really know why. You could just turn collision off and have this being big giant servers. I reckon that'd be fun. It need not limit our enjoyment. Don't mind me, chat. I'm hydrating a little bit. Ugh. Icarus Parkour is another Ellie coded game. I think I've heard of that one. Did you ever play Kick in Hell? No. I've played Kick Bastards, which honestly you could convince me they're the same game based on the title. I never played Kick in Hell. I think collision is the point of multiple people though. We have very thin hitboxes. It's very hard to actually touch each other. Have collision on and big giant servers? Now I like the way you think, June. I was just thinking in terms of like technical like coding concerns and things like that. Vroom, I'm a bus. Still surprised that isn't one of our Roombas, to be honest. I need a clean screenshot of a bus to turn into a Roomba. Yeah, if you don't have the right angle getting on board there, you're screwed. At Sticky, welcome to hell. Oh no, are you talking about the park? This game is bundled with Paddle 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 for £5. Yeah, it's a pretty good deal, to be honest. I had a really nice night with Geb playing Paddle Paddle Paddle. And to be honest, I thought that game would be much more frustrating than it was. I actually think that game was a joyride compared to most Rage games. I hate this pipe. We all hate this pipe. Here's me casually trying to find the Scream of Bion Lenja. Wait. How so, Nightcrawler? Because I recommend spending some points on the pallet stun. Oh! The grace. Just ate my jump input. Don't know what to tell you. It's in there somewhere. I rather enjoy when we streamed Bion Lenja last. I turned off every random pallet stun except the Bion Lenja scream. It's an awful lot of Mikey. Trying to find the actual sound, not the redeem. Right. So do you want me to send it to you? Or like, because like I literally have it. That's why it's in the redeem. Like, that's what I'm saying. Sure? Okay, okay dude. Remind me and I'll send them to you when I can. Fuck. This is turning unmildly erotic? Excuse me? Mikey is? Nah. I don't know what your taste is, Seth, but it scares me. Like Kyoto Anomaly, I was curious to see what other games the dev made, and it says you own that one on Steam. I believe that was another lovely Chris Mack gift. I'm pretty sure the reason I didn't stream that is because it has Gen AI voice acting. From memory, I obviously, I'm not trying to accuse something blindly. I think that's why I didn't stream that game. I believe I have it installed as we speak. This looks like a game. You know what, Harry? Hardly. Oh.
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
Basically. It's exhausting, man. I refunded a bunch of games recently for undisclosed Gen AI usage, and they still don't have tags on them. Someone told me once, like, oh yeah, you can get a game on Steam removed for not disclosing their Gen AI usage, and no, you can't. It is entirely opt-in whether or not they list the Gen AI thing. There is no punishment. Have you played 1,000 times Resist? I have not played it, but I've heard it recommended to me. I've also had, I don't know if it's any similar, it just came to mind just then. I've had Crosscode recommended to me a bunch. My main problem is, I feel like what works for this stream in this environment is... It's wild variety for sure, but like, there is kind of a logic to it, you know? And so, sometimes there can be games I'm super interested in that I know for a fact, like, oh boy, I will not be streaming this. I still haven't played Talos Principle 2. I still haven't played Talos Principle 2, sequel to my all-time favorite game. Just because I think that would be a really weird vibe for stream. You know? That was a good one, come on. No, just short. Logic is, if it makes Ellie postpone stream end time, it's getting played. Unironically, that's pretty accurate. I'm also I'm in general not a big fan of, this sucks to admit because I actually really like voice acting and reading. I'm not a big fan of games where I have to dedicate a lot of my time to reading dialogue for chat rather than talking to you guys. And it's weird because I do like reading dialogue. It's just I've come to notice that like I really hate not having control of my stream that way. You know, I like chatting with you guys, you know? I like having a dialogue with you guys constantly and like making room for, you know, really long reading dialogue and things like that. I might love it off stream, but on stream it's kind of like, well, I rather wish I'd been asking people about their day or like greeting people in the chat and things like that, you know? Throwback to last week Friday, you mean Shrinking the Moon? Shrinking the Moon will go down in history, man. Like, I might even turn that 20-second Vincent thing, time lapse, into a live reacts. What the? Sorry, Luna, sorry. Oh, I kept too much speed. That's why there's a skip dialogue button? No. Because if I skip the dialogue, then I don't get the story. And I like the story, I just... It's my best example of like when I describe something as a stream game and something as not. I don't like pausing for multiple minutes at a time. Essentially. There's most... No, I get you. Don't worry, I get you, Seth, I get you. Here's the thing, I still make conversation even out of you guys joking at me. I still make bullshit up. And if I was reading dialogue, I wouldn't be able to. Ah, see, it all comes back around, you know? Like poetry, it rhymes. Did you make it past the toxic gas closet? Or is that what? Oh no, you're still there. Nope, I see you now. I see you now, bud. I see you there. Oh, I'm so excited for, oh, I gotta play ads. You guys chill with ads real quick? I did not realize that much time had passed. You guys chill with me playing ads real quick? Don't worry, I get the feeling... I tell you what. I will gift 5 channels in my own sub. In my own sub. I'll give 5 channels in my own sub. You're an idiot. Don't talk and unicycle at the same time. You will jostle your words, and people will make memes of you. Should have gone to ad break. Should have gone to ad break instead of making a gamba offer. What's a heart, babe? It's okay. My worst thing is if I am doing something without thinking about talking, the words do just go in the other order. They always invert. I don't know why. It's really weird. It's incredibly consistent that I do that too. I could find 100 examples of myself doing that when I'm like multitasking a video game. See, I was about to say if I make a new area during ad break, I'll gift 5 subs, but I seem to be on a pretty good run right now, so we're going to ad break after the toxic gas, ideally. Well, this is after the toxic gas. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Sugar Moon would make a funny video package for Rage to show what streams can be like too. Yeah, how do you sell this stream to anyone? I don't know, man. I think there was a lot of people, especially during the partner push, that thought like after we reached that milestone, I would like mature somehow as a streamer, but like, no, I just love this silly bullshit we do every night, and sometimes hyperfixation. Somehow that combination works for me. Jumble words around a lot too. I said Flens lair once as an example. So good. On the plus side, my wallet is not weary. I can't believe you're not gifting channels in my sub. That's fucked up, to be honest. And you're teasing me over it. You're teasing me over it. Messed up. Too much diagonal jump. Channelway, eat subs. I'll never forget driving past a particular... There was a Subway, like a Subway sandwich shop, in a particularly pointy building that Julian and I both noticed at the same time. And Julian just goes, that's a weirdly shaped Subway. And just as if I had planned it, I just... like bellow out, Subway, it's church. And I think about Subway, it's church really often. It really did look like they're making fucking Subway sandwiches in a goddamn old like medieval times church. Oh my god. I turn too much after the diagonal. It's Snurch, Snubway? Snail Church. I see what you're getting at, Tupper. I see what you're getting at. I was gonna say either tonight or tomorrow, or at this rate it is definitely tomorrow. House of Necrosis I'm really excited about. I need to somehow edit myself as a sort of PS1 Jill Valentine or something like that. That's gonna be the thumbnail. And everyone will click on it and they will love my show. Fuck. Hi, hello, Beer. Welcome back. Snurch Wave. Thank you, Luke. Thank you. I can always count on you, Luke. Thank you. Jill's hat is so iconic. I remember streaming DBD with a buddy of mine when they added Jill in her like Stars uniform in DBD. And I still have my little RPD badge in VTube Studio from that day. You got this, Closet. I believe in you. Oh, cool. I love the fact that this rock is shaped in such a way that your jump input just doesn't sometimes. That's my favorite thing about this. Okay. Have to get that out of the system. It's fine. It's good now. Don't even worry about it. And it's fine, because then... Space... Wait. Because then Space Mantis. Nope, hang on. Idea. Idea. Got an idea. Alright, hang on. We're back. Need something out real quick. Need to sort something out real quick. Good luck. Got an idea. When in doubt, speedrun documentary music. Fuck! I thought I could sneak around Sticky, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I keep over-adjusting for the diagonal jump. Someone made a mod to put Hinako in Silent Hill F in Jill Star's uniform and it looks great. That actually does sound really good. We all deserve a funny little hat and some shoulder pads, honestly. I'm gonna be real. Every single one of us, especially if you think that you don't deserve a funny little hat and some shoulder pads, then you specifically are wrong. Well, you're wrong about that, at least. That'd be a good way to put it. Ugh. I'm barely hanging on, Closet. Are you not feeling the skills develop, Sticky? Do you not feel more competent as a unicycler? Because I do. Holy shit. Rucka, 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 rucka. This guy delivered my pizza to the 28th story of my apartment building. On a unicycle, I'd give him at least a $20 tip. Oh shit, $28 tip? Wait, $20 tip? What a rip! Less than $1 per floor. That's fucked up, Rucka. Again, love that it eats your jump input. That's sick and really good game design. Anyway. Rucka Horror, my favorite Rucka Horror. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. What can I say? The B on the bag stands for Bion Ninja. I wish I could filter my voice to sound like the spirit literally whenever I want. I kind of prefer how you say it. Aw. Don't tell Mr. Bion Lenja that, okay? Mr. Bion Lenja is very sensitive. Why is my Uber Eats driver using a unicycle? Potato? Couldn't tell ya. You gotta get your cardio in somewhere though, right? Every now and then I step back and I realize that, like, the mechanics of this game do really look simple until you play it. And you realize just how much nuance and bullshit there is into even just WASD moving. It's really alarming, honestly. Oh, that's death. There's nothing you can do there. If you don't land on the top of the rock, you're fucked. Car expensive? That is true. Unironically, this music is filling me with determination. I'm sorry I can't go on for now. Good luck out there, Sticky. Thanks for playing. A valiant effort. From the rider in pink. But unfortunately, this is a bugs game. Yo, Snot, how you doing? Welcome in. Unicycles are really a once-in-a-lifetime experience. That's true. It's true, Void. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. I had such a good grip on how the park works, and I've lost it. Turning is so hard. Yeah, for those that don't know, turns have to be sort of snail mail faxed directly to the server. And after a couple of seconds, they may or may not activate. It's legitimately that bad. It's really fucking terrible. So as much as this might just seem like a sort of whole W simulator, it's incredibly challenging, even to do very basic things. Afraid to go to Portland because this is just what I think it's like. Everyone on a unicycle. It's true. What they don't tell you is this is what's the main predator of the outback as well. So if you go camping too far in rural Australia, like unicycle gangs can just annihilate whole communities out there. Like it's really bad. Seaboard? Seaboard, hello? Seaboard? Hey, Seaboard. Hey, Seaboard? Real quick? Wait, why is that one not going through? Excuse me? Well, I'll do it myself then. Oh, Seaboard broke. Seaboard very broke it in chat. Seaboard having issues. Seaboard not happy. Okay. I tried to play the text manually, and she is busted. Oh dear. Hope Seaboard gets better. We all do. The thing is, where am I going to find a willing participant to replace Seaboard? Like, it's ridiculous. I mean... Oh, fuck. A lot of applicants. Drink some tea, your voice is precious. I know, I know. Why is it so... Do you guys want me to fix it, or are you happy fucking with it? Because, like, I can fix it. I think. Jill Valentine PS1, you say? Yes. Woo! Make a jump. You're almost a Jill sandwich. What have you done? What have you done to my precious Seaboard? Everyone's thought that this $4 game was truly unbeatable. People spent many singular hours grinding at it. One poor fox went stark raving mad, trying to get over the toxic fumes, many of which he provided himself. But people who truly believed that this game couldn't be beaten, they never saw Space Mantis get this run. This is Unicycle Pizza Thing, I think. Fuck, that's not where the drop is. I need to keep talking now. Shit. There's some more wibbly wobbly sounds. Hang on a second. There's some more wibbly wobbly. But then after that happens, you get a little bit of that tick-tick-tick-tick-tick. And guess what? That's the name of the game, sweetheart. Burpay, how you doing? Oh, I love that there's a group of people that don't know why this is a bit, and they're just very confused and upset at me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck. Can I tell you? I unironically fell down because I was scared of the crossbow. That's 100% true. Are we at risk of this turning into a rat climber level threat? I don't think so, Psycho. I gotta be honest, because here's the... Okay. Do you guys want to know the... Okay, listen, huddle real close. Do you guys want to know the secret as to why Rat Climber works where so many of these rage games just don't take off, right? I mean, I guess Rat Climber never took off either, but like everyone I've gifted Rat Climber to a lot of people. I got a lot of people running Rat Climber. I ran Rat Climber on a speedrun level for quite some time. I think people really vibe with Rat Climber when they play it, right? Do you want to know the difference? It's once you notice it, you'll be like, oh, I totally understand. Rat Climber has 100% agency and movement. Glimmer being cool helps, but Rat Climber's... No part of Rat Climber is frustrating because of the inputs. When you play Rat Climber, it almost feels like Source Mod or like a World of Warcraft or something. It's one-to-one movements. If you press W, you go W. It's like, it's so accurate, right? A lot of these rage games, specifically the ones I'm not a huge fan of, they put the frustration in the player agency and movement. Which leads to just, it feels bad and I don't enjoy playing it, you know? Rat Climber, when you fall, you go, fuck, I could have done so much more. I could have dodged that. I could have made that move, you know? When you fuck up, it's 100% your fault, and you feel like it too. When you add frustration to the movement inputs on like a rage game like this, when I fuck up, mostly I just think like, that's bad design, or that sucks, you know? I don't instantly go to, oh, there's so much more I could have done. Rat Climber is 100% skill. It is a 100% skill rage game, and it feels like it. I love that about it. I'm very, very passionate about that. I wish more of these kind of games were designed that way. It's a damn shame that they're not. But yeah, like this game, for example, you could get good at the movement for sure, but like the movement is deeply frustrating in a way that like it always feels a bit jank and bad. Which, again, is its design choice. So I don't mean to say that it shouldn't be that way, but... Ellie, could you sternly, this is silly, I promise, tell Sumbo to do the piranha with me? Sumbo? I'm going to hold my breath until you do the piranha with Phantom, which is not a euphemism. This is a promise. Here we go.
Piranha.
That doesn't count.
Piranha.
That doesn't count either. You're just gonna let me asphyxiate.
Piranha.
How could you? How could you?
Piranha.
She promised to do it? Okay. Okay. Whew.
Piranha.
That was a long time I was definitely holding my breath. Holy shit. We do it together, closet. Whee! This is actually the easiest way to do it. Jesus. Oh, man. Still feel like I have to subject Chris to this at some point. Let's wreak my revengeance upon Chris Mack Games. Actually, it's kind of funny because it's like Chris Mack Games. This is a Chris Mack game if you think about it. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. It's kind of turned into phrase, you know? Kind of silly. Just kind of silly, goofy joke for you guys. Don't like that I'm now getting stuck in that wall. That's a new one for me. Okay, suddenly this mattress is non-functioning. Hang on. Oh. That was quite a recovery. I know, that's the ever elusive problem, isn't it, Chris? I love when the jump sometimes just doesn't happen. I love that we've found a game that can make Closet mad. I love that we've found a game where I can feel Closet getting madder and madder. Oh my god. I gotta be honest, I'm having a great time. This is kind of my jam, to be honest. Ew. I just couldn't. This game's mechanics will feel repugnant to basically everyone. I'm sold. Psycho? I would legitimately love to see you play this. I'm not joking. I would fucking love that so much. Oh, man. Oh, goodness. Welcome back, Shepard. I'm very calm and rational with games of this nature. Yeah, you're Rat Harvey. I know all about this. I sense a disturbance in the force. Hang on a second. After I inevitably fuck this up. Ah, we find ourselves here again. Everything up until here feels super doable, but then you get to here. Yeah, I want a consistent way to set this up, to be honest. I do agree. I mean, even just getting speed there is a pain in the ass. Give me 1 second, gang. Oh, never mind, we're all good. Without the sheep, we would never have found this. I mean, imagine a world without sheep on a unicycle. Which is not the game, nor is it the animal. I wonder if it was a sheep like in original development and they just swapped it out because they found a different model or something. In a world where sheep are goats and men ride unicycles. It only takes $2 to change the world. How fast can we get back there? Oh! The answer is extremely. Holy shit. Okay. Have I unlocked, like, the Da Vinci Code or something? What's happening? So that's life beyond the lake. Yeah, it sucks, Sticky. It sucks. You were right to get out before you got here. That's not fast enough? Oh, it is fast enough. Nice. That was an incredibly fast run back here, I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Going to have deep-seated trauma about unicycles now. You will never again enjoy the circus. Honest question, Closet. Do you think we're anywhere close to finishing this game? Like, how much game is there, you know? Especially with no checkpoints as the default. Oh, God. Hi. How do you teleport? No, I'm firmly asking now. How the heck do you teleport, Closet? Saw moving cars when I clipped my camera? They are on the outskirts, yeah. I don't know if they're part of the, like, puzzle of the game. Or if they're just out of bounds. But I have seen them as well. Ow. Hello, Mara Mara. Welcome in. I'm close to finishing this game. I am picturing Closet just, like, fucking fuming. To be honest, I don't know. It's something like, I don't imagine Closet that way basically at all. So it's very fun to picture Closet just, like, wrathful angry at this video game. I don't know, I adore that. What's your favorite 5-letter word? Do you want to know how dumb I am? I almost said mantis. Oh, Closet, we've got to get to the end. Maybe we need, like, inspiring Lord of the Rings music. Because, like, one of us is Sam and one of us is Frodo. Space. Space'em. Ah, I've never really thought about what's my favorite 5-letter word. I don't know. I could tell you my Wordle starting word, but I think people tend to keep those secret. Tell you what, I do like the word azure. A-Z-U-R-E. I do like that word a lot. Now, I'm not saying that's my word or starting word. It isn't, but... Bye! What did I do? Love a good blue? We do love a good blue, don't we, bestie? Ugh. Song makes Mara think of home. It is home. It's Dusk by Herb, actually. Unless that is a capitalized H just for stylizing reasons, and you don't mean your actual home. This is the artist known as Home. Cerulean, very good, very good. For me, blue is blue. Except when blue is purple, then I feel like a fool. If I said my favorite color in the world, Shepard, was blurple, how confused would you be? Because unironically, it's true. Blurple, like that border between blue and purple. I mean, it's the Space Mantis defaults. You've seen it everywhere. Mara got her home songs mixed up. No harm in that. Accidentally exposed herself as homophobic. Jeez. I don't have that border. Purple is blue for me. I mean, really? Does this control better or worse than Client Game? Far worse. Far worse. So, to elaborate for anyone here, welcome in, by the way, Elazar. This game is based on momentum. What that means is if you stop moving, not only do you die within a couple seconds, you also can't turn. It's not possible to move without turn without moving. So what that means is you need to hold the input to move. So for example, if I wanted to steer it very slightly, you notice I can't. I have to have momentum to turn. There you go. It is really bad. It's dreadfully inconsistent, as you'll potentially see here, because these rocks are the worst thing in the entire fucking world. Like every color of blue other than the, like, very primary color of blue standard. Yeah, I get you on that. It's realistic? Yes, it is a gritty simulator, actually. That's true. Oh my. Big yawn, sorry, chat. Uh-oh. Blue and purple for you two. Lovely, lovely. I don't really know what my favorite color was. I know my favorite color was green for a really long time, but I liked green in contrast with purple. Don't really know why. Green and purple designs collectively were really appealing to me. Which might explain my relationship. If you think about it. Like magenta. Magenta's a good one. Very good choice. Deep green and navy. Also excellent. You'd never guess my favorite color. What do you reckon, Yellow Shepherd? Orange? Cheeky orange for you? Oh, chat. 1 second. Sorry. I've got a boy being a silly boy. Marcus has decided it's scritchy time. I like the color red and weirdly gravitate to liking red things. Unsure if subconscious perhaps, but Coca-Cola and my football team, etc. No, I think that's a big thing, to be honest. I do think that's a big thing. I mean, thinking about it now, one of the local AFL teams here is primary red, purple, and green, I believe. Been a while since I thought of that, and like, I don't personally care about them, but like, I mean, there might be some influence there for sure. Stuck in the bed frame? I'll save you, Mr. Foxstar. Can the bug guess my favorite color? I'm assuming a nice purple for you, somebody. I know, I tend to assume people set their Twitch name as their favorite color, but maybe that's just a me thing. I mean, if you could be any color, why wouldn't you be your favorite, right? Oh, closet. Oh, closet, honey. Closest thing to NB colors is Lakers merch, and Mara is not somebody who's ballin'. It annoys me how much I like the Lakers color scheme. When you get unlucky and 8 people with the same color start chatting, it gets rough sometimes. Purple and pink names are particularly bad for that. Sometimes green. Sometimes there's a lot of green in chat. Ellie, call the fire department. I don't think they can help you, bud. Get an adult? I am an adult. I can't help you. Maybe I can stomp you out? It's hard to even get there. I don't know. I feel like if Closet is forced to respawn, he's just going to go uninstall the game. In fact, I'm almost certain of that fact, actually. And I'd respect it. Took gold because a golden rocker is the most rare, and I would never have come to the function wearing the same color as you. You know what? That's fair. Oh no. Okay, I thought I was stuck as a fox for a second there, if you know what I mean, but... Changed it to red as everyone assumed orange was my favorite wrongly, and I felt a lot bad. I like it for the tiger, but yeah, I get what you mean. Ellie, I've got it. What is it? What is it, Closet? If you force close the game, technically you'll be free. Come watch me and play Jamiroquai. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Hang on. I think that's kind of the opposite of that music video though, Closet. I think he was very specifically sliding. I think he was very specifically not moving his legs and sliding. I think it's like the exact opposite. Closet, this is an anti-joke. Let him cook? No. No. Oh my god. Mate? Yeah? Have my joke crushed and my spirits flattened, I sink further into despair. Well, you can sink into despair or you can sink into the bed frame more. It's your choice. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I think Closet's... Oh, fuck me. Okay, good. Good. It's a feature that if you stand for, you just fall off, right? Yes, but sometimes it happens kind of randomly, too. Like, our best run we've had, we just randomly fell off at the end of it as I landed, and I still don't know why. I think it was the hitbox of the gas. Join me, Ellie. Join the bed frame. I'll never join you. Cleared the air conditioner, unfortunately. You just strafe jump. So, when you're holding a left or right input, you jump using the momentum that way. This will fuck you up a lot. It shouldn't function this way, but it does. You jump diagonally. It's incredibly consistent. So, like, you can do things where, like, if your approach is like this, you can diagonal jump on. Yeah, when I said there's like such a bunch of nuance to the way the movement works in this game, I meant it. You can't park there, mate. Oh, dear. Oh, love it. You've got to love it. You've got to love the video game that you play. Because if you don't, no one will. Change my delivery tip after the order gets here. These guys are taking forever. I guarantee I've had an order go worse than this, to be honest. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I was delivered food by a man that was in, like, an automobile accident. Delivering it to us. Which I don't fault him for, obviously. I have no idea what the hell went down, but, like, yeah. We got given, like, a bag of mush, and he seemed, like, not okay. It was a very interesting experience. gonna say, did they also stab you? No. I don't think that's customary. Fuck, I should have just ridden over it. I was gonna order to go get servo ice cream, but decided to make crepes instead tonight. Nice. That's a good deal. Closet, was it hubris that we left checkpoints off? It was, right? Here's the thing, we're gonna be very good at this game if we beat it, though. Do you know what I mean? You need that fear of death, I think. I genuinely wonder how much video game there is left after what we're up to. It feels like it couldn't be that much. Yeah, I'm blaming you for my decisions. Spending a quarter of the game because checkpoints, maybe more. The thing is, checkpoints are default off, right? So, like, surely this is the intended experience, and I can't imagine it being that much longer, honestly. I have a way I could check. I have a theory. We could go into Steam achievements, because I know what we're at is called High Rise or something. Check how many zones are left. Oh man, we are falling apart. How do you do the pipe that easily? The pipe is actually... Hear me out. If you have a obstacle in this game that you can take with momentum, that is easy. The parts with momentum are incredibly easy. It's the parts where you have to rethink your positioning because changing your trajectory is so difficult. So, like, this part is awful. I just got a jump input, Eden, and that's going to get me killed. Yep, there it is. It's like, anyway, you can just sort of hold a direction and maybe turn into it. It's very simple, but... Man, it's difficult when you have to adjust. And like I said, for those that are confused as to why this is difficult, the WASD is on a huge delay. It moves in chunks, and it only happens when you have momentum. So, actually moving in this game is very difficult. Whew, okay. Whew. Yeehaw. Right, back on track. For a shot of the gas, but still. One of these games that's only fun when watching someone else play it. It's one of those games that looks a lot easier than it is, Harry. I do agree with that. It's like all of the difficulty of the game is invisible shit. Bicycle in this economy? Now I gotta do it with a mono? Aww. I've never had mono. Welcome in, by the way, Sundern. Hope you had a lovely weekend. I have it the worst. You got mono-closeted? What? Climbed out of bed to play this, but I shall go to bed now. I cannot believe you got out of bed for this, Sticky. Rest well. Have a good one. Well, that's not far enough. It's really only the shit that risks death that's really difficult. Like, you get so many attempts at these, it's not really important, but like, I've made it across that gas gauntlet once, and I randomly died at the end of it. How much does it cost? $4, I believe. $4 Aussie. How it goes with you? Pretty good, I would say. Game I was really looking forward to came out like 40 minutes ago. Saving it for tomorrow night, because I don't want to play, you know, an hour of it and then dip. I am doing quite well. Once overtook someone who on the road who was on a penny farthing. I've never seen them again, so I suspect they were a Victorian ghost. I don't know if this is super doxing or not, but there was a guy near me. I think he's like famous. I don't 100% know. But he had this weird hobby where he would build vehicles that were like the slimmest possible legal definition of a vehicle. So we had this guy that would roam around town on like these weird little like Frankenstein go-kart things. And like technically it's legally a vehicle, so like it's fine, but like you could hear it from like a million miles away, this horrible little go-kart engine launching this elderly man around in his steampunk ass costume. Like the people who make ultra lightweight mice but for cars. Yeah, exactly. One of the ones I saw him in, which I think is one of the ones he got in trouble for, was essentially, it genuinely looked like he was driving a coat hanger. It's what I want to be when I grow up. You know what? Follow your dreams. We're all someone's mad scientist. You see what I mean about the sort of adjustment issue, right? I'm going to lose my mind. I think this is a guaranteed death. Oh, buddy. Well, at least it's not a death. Kind of makes me think of the guy from the movie, The World's Fastest Indian. I don't know about that. Like, I don't know what that is, sorry. You have to start again if you die. Yup, there is 0 checkpointing. You can turn checkpointing on. It's off by default. What are you... I just pressed an input. I'm fucking livid. I just pressed an input and I died from sitting still. I'm going to eat my face. Okay, Closet's going to eat his face now. You died at the same time? You always like to die together like that. Nice. I believe Closet has force closed the game. That's what I'm assuming. Only the mightiest remain. TY for demonstrating? Indeed. Wonder if this game produces like a death zone when someone dies? I don't really know. Because the last time I did just put an input, it may have been slightly too late. I don't know. The other time I died, I just landed on a place where I was meant to land and I just kind of died. And I don't really know what that was about. That one still seems mighty suspect to me, to be honest. Back on track. Is there a game host and who's hosting? That would be me. With my very good West Australian internet. Damn, we're back on track pretty fast though, I will say. The fastest I've made it back here. I have a new strat for this, by the way, which is just... Oh, Closet! Wait, Closet has checkpoints. What? You sneaky Pete. I didn't know you could just turn them on. Have you been exclusively trying that part this whole time then? I'm a magician? Literally, how the fuck did you turn checkpoints on? I genuinely don't understand. Thought you were a fox? Magician fox. A rare combination. Kind of like that Pokemon that's a cat and also a magician. And has a name that sounds like furry eyeliner. Meowscarada? Is that the one? I've literally been redoing this section the entire time and I still haven't gone as far as you have. You turn them on in the lobby. But... That's so weird. So you could set your own personal checkpoints even though I'm the host? That's really bizarre. I don't know why it would work that way. Let me just get on up in there, Closet. No worries, real quick. Just let me just get... Ah! Monster. Energy. Sponsor my stream. Speaking of streams, chat, that's my reminder to end, so we're not going to be on too long. There is, in fact, player collision, Elazar. I believe that's probably the thing that baited Closet into Plague. This corner here is just so abhorrent to get out of. Oh, and then sometimes you don't need to because you just fucking nail it, I guess. The thing is, it's not impossible, it's just punishing. It's actually, I don't think it's any more difficult than some of the prior stuff. It's just so punishing because there's so much set up. I mean, outlier opinion here, because I'm also running the entire game to get back up to that point, but I genuinely don't think it's that hard. I just, yeah, I have a lot of legwork to do to get back there to try it each time. Nothing in life says you made it until you get your own monster flavor. The dream, honestly. I don't know how many more attempts I've got in me, chat. Would your monster flavor be, Ellie? I like a nice mango. But I feel like there was a purple V here at one point for fucking Halo advertising, I think. It was really delicious. I think it's mostly like a real sparkling kind of grape flavor. It's really nice. Something like that'd be good. Also get to be purple. But I'm a fan of mango. I'm a huge fan of mango as a flavor. But I will say, Speaking of V flavors, which is an energy drink you probably need to be in the oceanic region to know about. They've put out like a strawberries and cream one. I popped on down to the shops today because I had a sip of one the other day and I was like, that's amazing. I need to have more. Strawberries and cream energy drink, actually kind of sick. Actually kind of sick. Ellie, I think this is literally the last level based on the achievements. So you mean to tell me that I beat the game and died to like RNG at the end of it, and that was like over an hour ago? Closet, I kind of wish you'd just lied to me, to be honest. I kind of wish you'd just lied to me, because like... I gotta end stream shortly as well. You should have just told me a big fib, mate. We're in this misery together. I don't know about that, Captain Checkpoints. I don't know about that at all. Don't you want to be the best UPT exclamation mark streamer of all time? A thus far unclaimed title, Luna. Of course, of course. Can't believe Closets had checkpoints this whole time. I'm furious. Checkpoints has not made this any easier. No, it has. No, don't give me that. It has. I'm sorry, but yes, having 100 attempts at something makes it easier than having 10 attempts, yes. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. I'd be done by now if it was. That's not really how that works. Yes, it's easier to not replay the entire game between every attempt. That's non-negotiable, my friends. I'm sorry, but I will fight you on that one. They're starting to turn on each other. Would you believe this is actually some of the more, like, civil that me and Closet have been to each other? Oh, goodness. I do appreciate the addition of the car. It does help. I hate going in the hole there. It's like a game of Monopoly. What's the longest board game you guys have ever played? So I had some friends telling me about, I think it's a game called like Twilight Imperium or something, that took them like 3 actual days to play. Thinking about it now, because I remember games of Monopoly as kids when you like make up every rule, right? Going on for God knows how long. Risk 2 being a big one for that. Played 12 hours of Twilight Imperium and never finished. God damn. Imagining that being 3 days in a row and everyone is dirty, tired, and angry. I mean, basically, right? Oh, it feels like it's getting less consistent. Now coming out as a play online game? Oh, exciting. I feel like I'm getting worse. Me too, bud. Don't worry, me too. I'll give you some solidarity there. Absolutely, me too. Board game talks makes me want to play Munchkin. I need new board games, I think. I'm a little bored of my collection, which is a bad way to be because it means you're probably about to spend a bunch of money and waste a bunch of space that you don't have. Played a game of chess on a 16 by 16 board, took about a week or so and ended in a draw. Ah. That's pretty iconic for chess, to be honest. I like that. Oh, God. And that's how hard I have to work for one attempt. Oh, don't do this to me. Okay, good. Get the remote control tank game that shocks you when you get hit. That'll solve us. Remote control tank game that shocks you when you get hit. That actually sounds great. Sounds like something I could convince Geb to play. Here to Slay was one I played a while ago and I really enjoyed that. I'll have to look into it. My toxic trait is I'm always asking you guys for board game recommendations, and I universally forget them by the time I need to look them up, and I'm very sorry for that. Steering seems to be more responsive backwards. It is, but it only moves in chunkier degrees. So if you need a light touch, you have to be moving forward. Backwards is it's about 40-degree chunks if you go backwards. And yes, the movement is in chunks. If you didn't think this game was frustrating already, let me tell you, when you play it, you will identify the fact that movement is done in chunks. And it's awful. It's really awful. One more attempt. Eh. Hi, Closet. Every time I see Closet respawn here, I get a little bit mad. Not even at him, at myself, I think. Last board game I got into was Inhuman Conditions off their Kickstarter, and I'm still yet to play a game. Really? Oh, no. I will admit, I have a box set of Betrayal Legacy. Which, if you don't know the Legacy games, they're basically like your favorite board game, but now, like, you can play 100 sessions and they're all canonical to each other with, like, crossover stats and things like that. I've opened and inspected that box once, and otherwise it's just purely wasted space in my apartment. And the reason being, I've yet to find a group of people I think I would be down to do, like, consistent long-form Betrayal games with. I feel like I could get a friend here or there, but like getting a group for a Legacy game is really intimidating. Rather, the Deep Rock Galactic board game I've only played a couple times, so it was really fun. I'd look into that. Oh dear. It's gonna get quite bad, isn't it? I'm just gonna leave while Closet does this, I think. And now I need to replay the entire game for that. Miss having a consistent board game group. I need more people to play Root with. Wish I had board game friends. See, that's the problem, right? Is I think it's easy to have friends and it's easy to find people to play board games with. It's not easy to have board game friends, you know? It's not super easy to have board game friends. It's kind of like the TTRPG issue. Where like, yeah, you can play RPGs with people you don't know. Or you can maybe get your friends into it, kinda, but like having friends that are also like RPG friends is difficult. Elder Sign? It's mad I'm out of print because I don't have a copy. Oh shit. Happily take any type. I mean, you can go to like tabletop stores and they have like game space where people just like take board games and play. Ooh. Ellie, would you be my TTRPG friend? I think I already am. Haven't played one in a hot minute. Okay, we are back here alarmingly quick. Yeah, Betrayal is definitely a stellar one for me too, Luke. I have very fond memories of it. Please. Yeah, I don't know. I've generally really had a problem with mixed interest, as I think the biggest issue I've faced in my life with like gaming and stuff like that, specifically with designing tabletops and playing RPGs and things. I have a lot of friends that like they'll play an RPG if it's all done for them and it's there kind of thing. I don't have many friends that have the enthusiasm that I do for like making tabletops and the stories in them and things like that. It's been a problem for me and Julian for ages. I hate that the bounce on the trampoline sometimes gives up your strafe jump and puts you here. It's so janky. And we landed slightly too far on the left of the air conditioner, which means we go to the left, and now we restart the entire game. Over 100 TTRPGs, let's pick one and make it happen. Personal favorite wants to play Alien Daggart and Morkborg. I maybe have an outlier opinion on TTRPGs. Not to say that I'm disinterested. I'd probably rather work out what stories I want to play through before I work out what module, if that makes sense. You give me a week, I don't think I'd beat this game. I only need 10 more minutes, I think. For me, to be honest, I just need to investigate things. I might have an RPG group coming up. I don't know. It awaits to be seen. About a story of a group of people that don't get eaten by an alien. I mean, that'd be fun too, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I like the one-shots and stuff like that just as much too. But for me, I really purely care about character dynamics and interaction. Which is difficult to express to people, because I've come to realize a lot of people, when they say what they like about RPGs as story, what they mean is someone telling them a story. I don't really care about that. And I say that as the DM. I care about, like, the interesting ways, like, which NPC do characters gravitate to? Which person do they seek out as like they're like if they have a moment to talk between like conflicts and things like that. Like I care about that stuff. I don't really care about the story of how magic came to the universe 10,000 years ago. It doesn't fucking matter. I care about the dynamics and the exchanges that happen. And I think that's really interesting and fascinating. And the more I've talked to people that play RPGs, the more I find that's actually a fairly uncommon taste. A lot of people, when they're like, okay, yeah, no, I've played this tabletop for 10 years. It's my favorite thing in the world. Let me tell you all about how magic works in it. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't care. I'm so sorry. I know this is interesting to you. I don't care. Can you tell me any detail about how any character acts whatsoever? Or can you just tell me about the history of, like, faction warfare? Think our styles would match? Interesting, Seth. Interesting. A lot of people really like having world lore built up from them and then just worry about using the mechanics and not roleplay side. Yeah, no, exactly that. Exactly that, Elazar. A lot of people just prefer... They're basically playing an RPG that happens to have, like, an immersive roleplay in it. I would play just the roleplay, and I have proven that because I am a roleplayer. I do play just the roleplay. I overshot the air conditioner and now need to play the entire game again. Setting story has always been a way to get the characters to interact with the world and each other, not a way for the DM to tell a novella. I don't really fault the DM for that though, because like that's actually what people want. Like in my experience, I've put people in like situations and storylines and things like that where it's like literally the only way to move forward is to find a way to like connect with these characters or like discuss things with these characters, and like people don't really know what to do. It's a player expectation that has to be set. Oh, yeah, 100%. It's just weird that, like, when I say I love story, people tell me about world building, which is not story. That's setting. And the best settings tell you about that without breaking you over the head with a giant novel. They usually just fill you in based on context clues, follow-up information, immersion, that sort of thing. It's very rare that you sit and listen to a full storyline about the setting. Jump input got eaten, so now I did play the game again. I've tried to DM multiple times, and despite the interest I get, I don't even get character sheets. A lot of people don't realize that RPGs are a lot of work, Shepard. That's a big issue as well, is people don't realize... I think there's a sort of understanding that the DM works really hard, but the reward they get is people play their game, and players just show up. And that is how a lot of people treat RPGs, which is very rough and pretty toxic, to be honest. But yeah, as soon as you show players that, like, no, actually, you do have to kind of put some work in for this, a lot of people get very gun-shy in tabletops. Which is fine, because, like, it's a huge commitment, and not everyone can, like, do that, you know? I get that, but I do wish people were a bit more honest with themselves sometimes. I wish more people realized, like... No, you like saying you like RPGs. You don't actually like playing them. Because you're not willing to put the work in for it. Oh yeah, I was once helping a player that was so new with an RPG, and so afraid of it, that I literally made them a character sheet while we were playing. I literally made their character sheet while helping them, like, get their feet wet role-playing and stuff like that. How much do you think of that only showing up is due to the player's inexperience and to a smaller degree burnout from longer campaigns? I think it's because there's such a poor understanding of what a player can do to make the game easier for everyone, Luke. So, like, a big focus of what you hear about D&D groups and how to maintain, like, successful ones and avoid burnout and things like that is things like scheduling, right? Do you know what I don't hear many people give as advice? What if the players gave feedback to the DM at the end of each session, you know? could help with a very good understanding of like how to drive the plot forward, what to focus on for people to enjoy, things like that. And also just nice to hear the enthusiasm. There's no focus on like, what if you started telling the DM the arcs you want for your character long before they happened, so that they can kind of pepper in like events and things like that in for your roleplay to then take center stage, so that you can do some heavy lifting on the character detailing rather than them for the first time. There's almost no focus on this, and it pisses me off every time because like the result is kind of like you do end up with groups that are just very apathetic towards kind of everything, to be honest. And it makes me sad because as a player, like talking to the DM, helping the DM out, and having a very strong idea of like what I want to do with my character, and slipping notes to the DM about things that like, hey, you know, if you wanted to bring this up or that up or this sort of thing, or like if you wanted to include an NPC that might fit this role, I know what I'm doing with that, and I can do roleplay on that, and I can like help you along with the story and things like that. And I do not see people talking about, because I think there's a fantasy people like, which is the RP's sacred, and you never talk because talking is weakness. No, God, tell everyone every single thing. Jesus Christ. Completely break character if you need to talk to someone about like an arc that is happening or like an expectation of your character. You literally have to. My jump input got eaten again. Feedback angle is an interesting one. I personally felt that I wasn't a great player in my friend's campaign, which sometimes made it hard to get excited or into it. Would you say the person that ran that campaign, Luke, would be specifically receptive of help? Or do you think, because I have encountered this as well, don't get me wrong, I don't mean to say players are all incorrect or anything like that. I've encountered this as well. There are some DMs who like, they view the campaign as their story, which they want to tell their story, and the players are really just sort of vessels to be pushed through their story. They don't really have a strong desire to change anything based on player input or things like that. And I won't even say that this is a wrong way to play. It's not my preference, but let's just say that this is a playstyle. Would you say that the DM that you played for would have been the kind of person that, like, if you talked to them about these things, they would have maybe done a few pivots, maybe changed a few directions, or maybe, like, I don't know, maybe, maybe helped you along with some of that sort of immersion and excitement that it sounds like you were looking for? Person would be receptive of feedback, though I think there was a bit of my own challenge to express the issues I had. That's understandable. I will say communication is king. I can tell you that okay, I will tell you guys a little secret. I've roleplayed with a lot of people, but I used to play with a person named Lee, who I've lightly anonymized because I've told some stories about us getting up to stuff that, like, if you looked into it by their actual name, you could probably find, like, what servers I used to play on and things like that. Stuff I'm a little uncomfortable for, but I used to play with a guy named Lee. And I like a lot of different calibers of roleplayer. One of my favorite things in the world was walk-up RP, which is basically just the idea of... It's kind of what people do in, like, Red M and 5M these days, right? You just walk up to a person, you talk to them in character, and you find out what they're about and things like that. My buddy Lee did something that I have worked really hard to mirror as a DM. I think it comes from him being a DM. I don't know that, but I'm pretty sure it was because he was a DM. But we would be role-playing, and I would say between every second or third post. So this is written roleplay stuff, not like voice. He would either DM me his actual reaction to what just happened, which was usually just enthusiasm for, like, oh, that's fucking sick, or I like how you worded that, or something like that. Or he would ask me a question about what's happening out of character, just to kind of gauge things. So, like, let's say, I don't know, random example. Let's say the setting is, like, we're inspecting places that, I don't know, might come under attack from, like, bandits recently or something like that. He would every second or third post in a roleplay, just message me and be like, so, what kind of goals do you have for this? Do you see this as being like a permanent thing that's going to happen? Or do you see this as being like a temporary, like, should we be ready to burn this in a session sort of thing? And not only did it give me room to explain myself of like, I had this opening because of Lee to be like, oh no, this is what I was thinking and that was what I was thinking. Sometimes I'd think aloud because he'd asked me something I hadn't considered yet. Sorry, we have to play the entire game again. And that in itself was kind of a gift. And other times I would at least know that I have an engaged player, right? I can tell you this as someone that's run a lot of roleplays for people. There is nothing more anxiety-inducing and upsetting as a disengaged player. As someone that, like, they don't talk unless it's their turn. They don't interact with out-of-game content or anything like that. And they seemingly have sort of no investment in what's going down. I can tell you that's a doomsday thing. Like, that player will kill the enthusiasm for everyone else at the table as well. So having someone like Lee there who, like, not only helps me think and gives me an opportunity to talk about my thoughts as someone running the roleplay or the campaign or whatever, what have you, is like a real panacea to that, to be honest. I don't know what happened there, to be honest. Tumblr tags is a pretty good example of something very similar, Phantom. That makes sense, Luke. That makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I think that speaks to something that, like, I'm trying to touch on that, like, you know, I haven't spoken too much on, is that, yeah, RPGs are fucking work, man. This is sort of what I was talking about, is, like, in order to be, like, the best player you can, or the best DM you can, or things like that, it's a lot of work. I remember one of the games I was running recently, I had to be super open with people that, like, I am putting in the hours of a full-time job to do this shit. And people are often messaging me things like right before, like the night that we're meant to play, they're being like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm not showing up. As like, you can either have me put as minimal effort in as you, or we can like work on this together sort of thing. It is that thing of like, you need an appropriate balance. And I've come to realize with myself that, I think this is the reason I haven't done a lot of RPGs in a while. I am 100% an all or nothing person. I would rather do a huge project that I put a ton of hours into and I'm passionate about, and I help a bunch of people along and get them passionate about it too, with like external content and like commissioned art and things like that. I would much rather do that than I would just kind of play a game, you know? And I think that's very intimidating for people because, like, you know, obviously not everyone's going to sign up for that degree of immersion, and that's kind of the reason I don't have a group right now. I just don't. I don't think many people are willing to kind of invest that much. I mean, I don't know that time zones are going to be specifically kind to that interest, Seth. But I'm not necessarily opposed. I would need to work something out though. It's definitely a big degree of work as a player I didn't realize was needed. Well, the thing you've got to think about, right, is like, think of... DMing isn't really a mystical thing. I want to be like, think of DMing and think of how many like plates they're spinning at any given time. Truth be told, sometimes being a player is harder than being a DM. I don't think I actually believe that, but you kind of get what I'm saying, right? It's like, everyone is putting in work, everyone's doing heavy lifting, things like that. And I guess you need to keep in mind everyone's investment level. Like I said, I know that I am a bit too invested in these things, which is why I just don't fucking play anything right now anyway. Whereas you might like to work with people who are similarly, you know, strapped for time, maybe spoons, that sort of thing. And that's fine too, there's nothing wrong with that. It just might be a very different kind of campaign, you know? Everyone's got to find the fit for them, you know? Weirdly, that's much easier diagonally, and I don't know why. You're much easier diagonally? That is actually true. I've been told that. But yeah, it's a lot of the difficulties I've had with RP stuff is I'm coming to realize a lot of people, yeah, they sort of don't have that realization that like, oh shit, I have to respond to every post, or like, oh shit, I have to be engaged every session. And it's like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be doing it otherwise. Can't just show up at game night with my dice, right? I don't fault anyone for playing that way because, like I said, I genuinely feel like Blizzard is flying. I genuinely feel like that's kind of how people have kind of written the book on playing tabletops. A lot of DMs enable that kind of behavior. I've enabled that kind of behavior. Like in trying to make as neat of a package as I can for my campaigns and stuff, I have definitely enabled that behavior. But like the truth of the matter is, like, everyone needs some help, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Furthest we've made it in a hot minute. Closet, I'm past the gas. Oh no. I don't think I want to do this without checkpoints, man. I don't think I want to do this without checkpoints. This is horrible. That is all uneven, slippery rocks, if you're curious. I think this is cooked.
Piranha.
I didn't move for 2 fucking seconds, man. I didn't move for 2 seconds. Yeah, so again, if you're wondering what happens there, if you don't move for 2 seconds, you die. I actually think we can make that if I make it back there. I actually don't even think it's... Cross fingers, I don't actually think it's that hard. I think the gas section is much harder. I actually think we can nail that. Now, will I get it tonight? Almost definitely not. I'm very tired and I'm 35 minutes overtime already. Oh, I think we can do it though, is the annoying thing. I actually think we can do it. Yeah, the gas is definitely the harder section. I'm almost certain of that. But then again, maybe if I looked at the gas now, I'd be like, wait, that's simple, you know? I don't know. Fuck. Is UPT Ellie's rage game fixation? I was just gifted this amongst other games, and unfortunately everything else we played tonight was a complete stinker. Very stinky games tonight, Luke. Very stinky games. So I went up with this because at least if it's stinky, it's funny, you know? Like a fart? Exactly like a fart. Whew. Doable. Just listen to the music, chat. Listen to the music. That's music for heroes and legends. Yep. And people that miss the bed when they jump. You know how it is. You know how it is. I'm not allowed to listen to the music. Got it? No! Stop that. We foster each other's egos in here, I'll have you know. That is a fast recovery all the way to gas, I will say. Hey, you never know. At the end of this, we might actually have the skills to get like a good leaderboard time. Who knows? It's the fact you have to jump to the back of that seat is so punishing. My ego is that I don't have an ego and I pretend to be humble. Ah, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. I kind of want to call last few attempts, gang. I'm not gonna lie. Ego? I don't know about that. I didn't take psychology in school. Ah, it's a shame. 5 more attempts after this next one. Giving me numbers now. Well, shit. But then what defines an attempt, you know? What quantifies an attempt, chan? Oh no, Closet's not still trapped on the bed. Closet's been trying. Ugh. When the game says you fell, that's 1 attempt. I see. Oh. Bruh. You know what's funny? All it would take is Closet having lied to me about the achievements. And we would have been here for nothing. 6 more you felled. Interesting take. Alright, we'll see how we go. Oh boy. It's one of the worst games I've put this much time into. It's fine, actually. I don't know. It's just trying to be a rage game. There's nothing wrong with that. The pond you've made it to feels bugged? How so? How so, Closet? Says something's trying to be a rage game as a scathing reviewer. I don't know. It feels like all of the mechanics are kind of half-baked. So like the control scheme sucks, but it doesn't suck in a unique and interesting way. It just kind of feels like playing on a delay. Second rock will just randomly kill you most of the time you're on it. It has a anti-fox sheen on it, I think. Specifically, you can only land on that rock if you're a real gamer. So, like, you do need to be a real gamer before you can land on that rock closet. Just to be clear. If I could win, it would be good. God, I'd love to win. God, I'd love to win. I wish someone would tell me I suck in an interesting way. Fuck. I don't know, like, I think of, like, the Fodigan games, and, like, their control scheme is always... It's interesting enough that, like, the mechanics feel deep in a way. This doesn't really feel like it has deep mechanics. It feels just kind of busted. Which I guess if that's what you're going for, like, it's frustrating because it's jank, that's fine, but I also think there's so many games already doing that. The unicycle doesn't feel like it factors in at all, you know? In the process of buying baby steps and I got distracted, go grab baby steps. You will not regret. Or maybe you will after you've played baby steps. For about 5 hours. It happens, yeah. It's not making your 2025 top unicycle games list. Yeah, because, I mean, competition has been really hard this year, Alpha. You've got, like... I mean, you've got that game that promises a sheep, and then it bait and switches you with a goat, and it's like... You can't pay money for that kind of surprise, you know? You only get to find out Darth Vader is Luke's father once. You know what I mean? Woo! Darth Vader is Luke's father? Uh-oh, I gotta go. Yep. That sounds about right. Worst Father's Day surprise ever? Indeed. I think I want one more good shot at the pond. I want one more good shot at the pond, I think. But, like, I should be going to bed. I should have been going to bed already, a long time ago. British explorers be like, just want one more shot at the pond. Why must we fall, Master Wayne? It shows we can get on our unicycle again. Heard sleep was for pond crosses? Why would you say this? Yep, so we got stuck on a lower rung of that rock, of which there is no recovery. Because as you can't really build momentum when you jump, and you can't turn when you're not moving, you're just kind of fucked there. So, yep. So it goes. Oh, geez, haven't failed that in a while. Man, if I just had some sort of system where, like, I could repeatedly try the gas level so I could practice it and get really good at it, that'd be ideal, honestly. Actually, not too late for me to, like, close the lobby and go stick checkpoints on. It would probably take less time to do that and recover than it would to, like, just grin and bear it here, but... Alas. Quitter talk. Oh, that's bad. That's a really bad start. Whoever was the lobby host was a jerk for not adding checkpoints. Apparently it didn't matter because Closet put his own on anyway somehow. How you've described the game sounds like it handles like a weird Game Boy Advance game your grandma got you for your birthday. Actually, describing the movement as feeling like a portable console is surprisingly pretty accurate, Luna. You can alt F4 the game and pretend it was me reaching over to your keyboard. I'll fake a DC. Virtual Boy Unicycle looked less red than I remember. Indeed. Sometimes I remember the fact that we are playing as like a guy. You know what I mean? Like every now and then I catch his face and I'm like, oh Jesus, that's like a man. What? I'm not just sort of a unicycle. This dude has like a whole ass face. We are Pizza Parker, indeed. We heard Toby Bugwire earlier, which I think was fantastic. Spider-Man pizza delivery game would go really hard. I think there is like pizza delivery in the Spider-Man games, right? But yeah, no, like a dedicated one would be really cool. Ooh. Here's the problem. It's too late to lock in. Like, you know what? I'm going top of the hour and then I'm calling it, I believe. We get it in the next 10 minutes? Awesome. Otherwise, yeah. It's what it is. Well, my jump input got eaten, so that's cool. I really feel like there's such minimal skill expression in a game this janky. Hey, Oddly, how you doing? Maybe last attempt, we'll see how we go. As a pizza delivery going? I think really well, all things considered. Given what we're trying to accomplish, actually really, really well. Just completed the weekly nightmare, feels good. Congratulations getting it through with Guru. Nicely done. I don't know how I'm alive. People have been waiting on their pizza for a few hours. Not the worst delivery that I've ever been through. Just want to know how much of this game is left at this point. Closet checked the achievements and apparently we should be doing the final area. I don't know. There's a second park, so I don't know how realistic that is, but... There's no Steam guides and the achievements are too vague. Hmm. And we're back at the gas, okay. Jump input got eaten again. Yeah, I don't know, man. You're talking about a game where it's just whether or not you can jump is basically just kind of random. I don't know. I don't know. At least this is more forgiving than Sheep Unicycle. I'm not even sure about that, to be honest. I think it's definitely more pleasant to play, but that's not saying much. Why I've been in a sort of unicycle death curse these past few nights, I'm not really sure. Well, that was almost sick. No checkpoints feels diabolical. You can turn them on, but they're off by default, so I kind of figured I'd experience the game on its own terms. Maybe the gas you're meant to send it? You are, but that's the problem. You slip and fall and die if you don't. However, when I say my jump input got eaten, picture landing on a pole and then trying to jump off of that pole before it like falls down, something like that. The second jump isn't happening. So yes, you are correct, and that's the issue. Ellie, if you go to bed, I promise I'll see if I can learn a rack climber speedrun. That's a blackmail at that point. I mean, don't get me wrong, I will be going to bed, just, you know. Maybe there's more than one route. Yeah, that's very wishful thinking, but I respect the idea. I've passed it, is what I will say. Like, I have passed this level. Look, I tried to help. Why did I do that so slow? Back it up. Really enjoying the air conditioner mechanic where there are each a magnetic pole of the earth which repels unicycles. It's so fucking bad. I'm so glad other people are experiencing this game alongside me. It's a lot. I've suddenly lost the ability to do this jump, and I don't know why. I got sent to the right? Hang on a second. Oh my god. This might be the clearest sign it's time to wrap up, gang. This is not a challenging jump. I think that looks good. And jump input got eaten, so it doesn't matter. Require your help with learning the route, though. I don't think there's been any development since my world record, but I'd be happy to walk you through certain tricks. Some of it happens kind of fast, so it is easier to learn having someone like coach you through them. I've seen Henri nail a surprisingly large amount of them just by like casually playing. But usually I'm in the chat helping people. Alright, I'm gonna say, as soon as I hear my hourly reminder, my little dial-up modem, that's gonna call last run. Whatever run we're on then is the last run, I think. How absurdly shiny the cars are compared to every other asset. It's really quite grimy aside from that, isn't it? Yeah, they're just luminescent. Oh, don't worry. It's coming up in about 90 seconds, oddly. You're all good. It's essentially the last run now, I think. Not if you fall real quick. And I could. I still got freedom to do that. I like that, Luna. That might be the fastest we have ever done that pond, funnily enough. Come on, up you get. There we go. It is, calling it last run, chat. Full disclosure, I am of the belief it's going to end in tears, but that's alright. We can say that we tried. You're Bug Harvey. I'm Bug Harvey. Oh my god. An hour overtime, and for what? Unicycles? Closet still in there? I think Closet has quit out. To my understanding. Oh, Closet's still in game. I don't know where he is, though.
Oh.
Thank you for your sacrifice. You're more than welcome. I don't do a damn thing I don't love. Oh, you got a checkpoint past the gas. That's why I don't see you. Oh man, wouldn't that be nice? Making the pond impossible. I hesitate to agree, but I've only had one swing at him, so I don't know yet. But I do agree. This game is at its absolute worst when you're trying to land on something that's sloped in a weird way. With a chance. Oh, I love that. I love that the wall that's meant to stop you sometimes pushes you to the side. Oh, Jesus, that's probably definitely gonna be it, man. Sorry, but that's about as grim as it gets. Holy shit. Oh my god. So the wall that's there to catch you can actively push you to your death. Oh, man. Oh, God. Lucky last. Yeah, I know what I said. Give me one more shot though. Give me just a cheeky little, one, chat. You know how it is. I've found the one more is often the key. Give me one sec. I also am giving Closet a chance because when I close the server, he loses all progress. So like, I don't want to be too much of a jerk about it, but I do hope he understands. Like, I have to go to bed. Maybe just one more. It's so fucking annoying because everything is achievable if it just is consistent. You have no idea. I am making 0 progress over here. I just want to see Closet again. That's my secret. I just want to see Closet again, chat. I need the camaraderie. But no, I'm out of here after this. I should probably just start giving you guys the spiel so that I can raid out when I die here. That might be the way to do it, actually. Bearer, seek, Closet. Yeah, you know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give my sign-off speech right now. How about that? So I'm going to be looking for someone to raid. If you have anyone to recommend, friends and family streamers or smaller streamers ideally, please let me know. Even if they're not the raid target for this evening, your recommendations always get a follow. That means I can look to them for raids in the future or check out their content another time, which is fantastic. I will always prioritize smaller streamers and anyone doing anything for charity. Don't worry, I understand you guys love big streamers as well. I get that, but you gotta realize the gift of visibility on Twitch is you should never squander it. It fucking sucks working for any viewership, man, and that's why, you know, I know sometimes we've rated smaller streamers and it hasn't always been the most professional vibe. We've rated viewers that have 1 or 2 streamers, things like that. 1 or 2 viewers and things like that. Hell, sometimes we've rated people and it's been like the wrong vibe because we've taken a risk on, you know, someone who's just gotten into streaming and maybe doesn't know the most etiquette and things like that. I will literally always continue doing that. I've got some buddies that are bigger streamers. I would like to love and support them as well, but you gotta understand, like, I have been doing this for years now and I've literally always rated down. That will probably not change anytime soon, so as much as I appreciate the recommendations of larger streamers, yeah, there's a certain demographic I'm looking for. I'll check them out oddly when I get a chance. In the meantime, while I wrap up this final run here, and I warn Closet that the server could go down any moment now, so I would probably, unless you want to be deeply disappointed, probably wrap up your run and stop playing, lest you just randomly DC in the middle of a good run, which would be awful. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat, whether you've popped in just to say hi or you've been here. End my suffering all evening. Don't worry, Closet, the stream is ending. Seriously, thank you for that. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, and I see so many familiar faces here. Faces that are represented on the Seaboard border, and faces that, you know, I've known for years at this point in the channel. And sometimes we fancy new faces as well, and you know what? I love the lot of you. I do appreciate it, because the whole reason I stream is to socialize. So thank you for making that happen for me as well. However, I will just say, lurkers are appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every channel as well. I am not here to blow up your spot. I'm just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is literally the reason that I can keep doing this as a full-time job. This is my full-time job, and it's because of people granting me the ability to continue that through their viewership and their attendance. any one of you who's always shown up, I see you, I appreciate you, and I just want you to know, like, whether or not you're a chatter, you're a member of this community, and I greatly appreciate it. Oh my god, of course we end with the boat. Good night, fellow bugs. Yeah, say good night, everybody. I'm just going to go until I fall, and then we're going to pop over to my stream ending screen. But I will be investigating who to raid in a moment. Of course, I get stuck on the longest run. Have to go now. Hope you make it. Have a good one, Seth. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the conversation. I always appreciate it. Always a mighty fine chat. Why did that Puya line up with me getting rejected from the wall so hard? That was really weird. Like, perfect, but also kind of weird, you know? Thank you for the company and laughs today, Elliot. You're very welcome, Neon. I kind of expected a smoother transition to the ending screen, because I thought this one would be over by now, but we are getting very stuck and very scorned by these mattresses. Oh yeah, so I'm back tomorrow. We're playing House of Necrosis. There's a very high chance I'm going to be playing it literally all stream, because it's fun as hell. And I would like to beat it fairly quick. But we'll see. I always make time for weird janky titles and things like that. So as much as I might be excited for a game, honestly, if we end up playing it in bits between fucking unicycles and nightmare trains, that's par for the course as well. Wow, really just making me grind for it on this run, huh? Really just sort of giving me as many delays as possible to send stream off. It's kind of funny, to be honest. Huh? I don't even know how I... What a fantastic way to end. What a fantastic way to end. The bed sent me backwards and then left. What an absolutely stellar run to end on. That is it. I'm very sorry I couldn't catch up with you, Closet, but you know what? I think I had a bit of a disadvantage with no checkpoints. Alright, well. You've all been superstars. I'm gonna send you guys over to... Let me take a peek. Who's on this fine evening? Who goes there? Oh, we got lots of people on tonight. Damn, okay. Sorry, I'm checking out some recommendations while I get the chat. That person who was recommended is ending stream as we speak, so that's probably not going to happen. And it's also partnered, so that might be a little high for our usual sites, I will say. Here's a question. Is anyone else playing Unicycle Pizza Time? There's no way, right? There's no one's ever played this game but us. That is correct. I was correct in that assessment. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna send you guys to. Fuck, I'm absolutely stumped. I think this game broke me. I think it did very similar to me. I'm not gonna lie. I actually think it did very similar to me. That was like super exhausting to play, right? Oh, like I'm tired after that, which is actually probably a good way to be because I'm about to go to bed. There's a bunch of people I know that are like at the end of story-based games. Ah, that's so frustrating. Hmm. You know what? It might not be the traditional cup of tea, but Lane's just started doing software and coding and stuff. I know it's not a conventional stream. Might be a little off the wall for some of y'all, but I'm going to send you guys over there because Lane's really sweet. Sorry, I want to pop you guys to the stream ending screen. It's got some names there from people that raided in, donated bits, subbed, or even got a sub during gifts or anything like that during the stream. Not the only people I appreciate, obviously, but just some people to show some little extra appreciation for because you guys are always down to clown and I appreciate that. Done already? Yeah, 7 hours in, done already. Alrighty, I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can probably tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though, I will just say. Behave yourselves. Don't make a mess. If you do something silly and get banned by another streamer that we raid over to, that'll be a ban in this channel as well. You should always follow other streamers' rules, boundaries, and comfort. It's important to me, and it should be important to you. Like I said, we're going over to a streamer that I think mostly is doing coding and stuff like that today. But you know what? You'll probably have a chill time anyway, and I imagine a lot of y'all just like lurk in a friendly voice and like someone with a nice attitude. So Lane has that in spades. I will see you guys over there. I've got a jet pretty soon, obviously, so do give Lane my love. Let me get that raid going. And with that, everybody, it's been a little bit since I did this. You know, it's been a little bit since I did this, but I think this is one that I want to do. I hope that you all have wonderful evenings. And I hope you have even better days. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Bye.